I wish I had a Christmas song to play. That's what I need to do. Is I need to get an
Brittany
intro.
go?
Brittany's coming back. Guys, welcome to SimpCast number 5. What's up? This is so exciting. Well, Brittany Venti's here. Ashton Birdie's here. Lauren Southern's here. Hello, ladies. Hello. Welcome to the SimpCast.
Hello.
Happy to be here.
Merry Christmas. How was everyone's Christmas? Did you guys get anything good? Did you give anything good?
We got a lockdown in Canada, so that was cool. But I'll be real, I don't know a single person who followed it. Like I'm talking double vaxxed, our boosted sluts out there. Not a single person actually followed the lockdown rule. I saw on their stories everyone with their family, and it said you have to have under 10 people. You can't have anyone unvaccinated with you. And people just said, F it. Had Christmas anyways.
This is all of Canada.
This was British Columbia, Canada.
And when did they implement this?
2 days before Christmas.
Yeah. How do you expect people to listen to you? It's like, are they doing it just for how it looks? They don't actually expect people to adhere to it?
We're in like a global game of Saw. We're all in Squid Game, and just the politicians are watching and making money and enjoying it.
Lauren, that's actually a really good comparison. That we are all Asians right now playing a big game.
That was the
Squid
point
Game.
I was making. That we are all actually Asian.
Are they Chinese? Are they Korean? It wasn't even that long ago. I should have remembered.
Close enough.
But it's just red light, green light, except it's involving wearing a mask and going into a store.
I think it's even worse because we don't even get $1 million prize. It's just the prize is fuck you.
True.
Right. It's like they're dangling in a big glass ball over our heads all our freedoms that they want us to think we're going to get back, but we never will unless we fight. So, okay, so this is very appropriate for SimpCast. So, my boyfriend is going to count as a simp this week because this is one of the gifts he gave me for Christmas, and I almost started crying when I opened it. Okay, I'm going to make myself a solo layout. So he took the cartoon that I was in. I was made like a little cartoon character, and he took it and blew it up. And I was like, oh my God. This was the comic strip. It's called Little Chad. And this was the first, I'm in 2 of them, but this was the first one where like little Chrissie, who has a podcast, was debuted as a character. And he blew it up and put it on a thing. So Frank,
now that's an effort post.
Frank gets Simp of the Week. I love this so much. I was almost crying. Like I was about to cry when I opened it.
That's a really thoughtful gift.
It was so thoughtful. And then I was like, fuck, I didn't do anything thoughtful.
Did you get him whiskey stones or something?
You know, I've gone through such a journey of gift giving. Like I started this relationship, I think, being very extra, like cards, like just, I don't know. I feel like I was very extra. And then I don't know if you guys like adjust, like you date somebody for a while and you kind of like adjust, you know what I mean, over time, like what the person's likes and dislikes are sometimes. Like I know in my family, they all love cards, but like in Frank's family, they're not real big on cards. Like I would be like pouring my heart out. And I'm like, all right. So I kind of stopped doing that. And it's, I don't know. And also we've been together so long, we give like practical gifts mostly. Except for this, which is really fucking thoughtful. So now I feel like I'm not.
What did you get him? What was your?
I got him. He said he just wanted like hoodies and socks, and then that's what I gave him. But he gave me this like super thoughtful. So I don't know. I'll probably and we had some really good sex the other night. But that's not a gift. That's a given. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something else because
Don't sell yourself short. It's a gift.
I have to be the better, you know what I mean? I have to be the better gift giver. I can't rest unless I've beaten everyone. Is that terrible to be competitive with giving?
You just want to be Santa.
I do.
That's what it should be called, the title.
Okay, sorry to randomly bring a topic in here, but did anyone see, what's that stupid spaceman? What? I can't remember his name. Wait, I'm going to get it. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Did anyone see his Christmas tweet?
Yes, he ruined Christmas.
Spaceman.
I hate him.
Everybody, he debunked Santa.
He tried to be a Santa denier on Christmas. Like I saw Lord Miles say, this mother effer's entire job is actually for a living. He said the Northern Arctic is actually just ocean. So Santa's North Pole workshop only ever existed on a floating sheet of ice. So any images that portray Santa as having pine trees and snow-capped hills on the horizon are geographically uninformed.
You better watch it. I'm gonna downvote him.
Absolutely watch it.
You better watch it. That's terrible. Yeah, like he had to, Santa has to zip around so much on his sleigh that he would vaporize all his reindeer in order to get everybody gifts.
Actually, the tooth fairy doesn't exist because the terminal velocity of the body weight of the fairy does not work with the size of its wings.
And
hypothetically speaking,
and the density of the tooth bones would have gone through his pockets, and blah 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 blah.
I love that it's like that level of debunking. It's like this dude actually thinks Santa is real, and is like, but the trees don't make sense. It wasn't, seeing his dad get up at 4 a.m. and walking downstairs. No, none of that. This dude found out at 50.
Speaking of Squid Game, my one Asian fan, Young Pei Chang, thank you for the super chat. Sup, ladies. Hope everyone's Christmas was merry and drama free. Well, it's funny you bring that up, Young Pei, because I went and got my nails done on Christmas Eve with my boyfriend's mom. And it's like the place we always go. And there was a Karen there. And I got my pedicure. Nothing happened. I came over to the manicure part. And then like my boyfriend's mom's getting her she gets tips. She gets like gel. It's like a long process for her. So she's sitting there. So it's me, a Karen, and then boyfriend's mom on the other side. And then we're like kind of, talking around her about the dogs or whatever. And she goes, oh my God, are you both not wearing masks? And we're like, I guess, you know what I mean? Like the nail ladies don't give a fuck because they know us, they just want business. They really, and they themselves are only wearing it because they have to. Clearly, like they always stop us. They didn't stop us at any point through the color selection or pedicure process to put one on. So clearly they don't give a fuck. But this fucking Karen's like, you're not wearing a mask? Oh my God. And then the owner lady hands us masks, but then we both put them down because we both have big drinks. So we're drinking the whole time.
Oh, I
masks
love that
down.
trick.
I'm doing my slow on an airplane, and I have a big cup from the movies because we had just seen The Matrix. Don't see it, by the way. It's a big cup like this, and I'm like getting my nails done. She couldn't handle that I was loopholing her, as was my boyfriend's mom, which I didn't see because she was on the other side. But we were both doing the mask down, like.
You got to just pretend to have asthma and embarrass them.
She's fuming. She's like, and she couldn't call us out on the drinking thing because that's the loophole. She's like, I have to be moved. I can't get sick. So she moves to a station like all the way down at the end. And then we're both looking at each other like we had the same thought. We looked at her and we said, when she leaves, let's both say Merry Christmas, Karen. And like I had that same thought too. And we were like, haha, okay, let's wait. So like 15, 20 minutes goes by. She's there with like what appears to be a 15, maybe 16-year-old daughter too. And then at one point she looked back to the daughter and says, don't ever be like them. Like she's making it a point to be like shitty and preachy at us towards her daughter, right? So anyway, she walks out. She's saying goodbye, Merry Christmas to everybody. And then I go, Merry Christmas, Karen. And then the Asian ladies don't really hear it because they're, you know what I mean? They're working. The daughter goes, Mom, did you just hear what she said? She said, Merry Christmas, Karen. And then she comes over and I'm kind of stuck because I'm still getting done. And she comes over and she starts like clucking. She gets like right in my face. Oh my God, do I have to educate you like I had to educate this whole nail salon about how you have to wear a mask and like da. Like
so it goes double Karen.
Double Karen. Like she's doubling down on the double Karen. And the mom is like, don't talk to my mom. The daughter was like, don't talk to my mom that way. I was like, oh God. Please see her. Like you're both. She's like, I don't want to make a scene in the nail salon, but I need to. I'm like, girl, you've been making a scene. I said, you've been making a scene the moment ever since you opened your mouth. You're doing nothing but making a scene. I'm like, goodbye. This is over. Like you're done. You've paid. Just walk away. And so she leaves. She then comes back. And so we're all, we think that's the end of it. I hear the nail ladies in the corner. I hear everybody go, oh no. I hear everybody gasp. Everyone's gasping, going, oh no. We look around. There's a gigantic 6'5" black man coming in, who is this woman's husband. So she marches back in with this gigantic man and the daughter to yell at me again. This gigantic man, and I'm in the first row. I'm in the first like nail situation as soon as you come in, and he gets right in my face too, also wearing a mask, barking like, duh, 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 we're 2 years into this. I can't believe you don't know how to wear a mask. Like yell, like this is a giant grown man. All they had to do was get in their car and go home and have Christmas Eve. But no, she had to pull her husband out to come back into the nail salon.
And talk about like increasing contact and like in a small
tell them to
space.
socially distance.
It was wild.
6 feet.
And then so now my boyfriend's mom is getting pissed because this big dude is like yelling at me and like in my face and like very unnecessary. And like I wish that I could have been like, fuck you, man. But my response is like freeze. Like, you know, it's like fight, flight, you know what I mean? Fight or flight or freeze. My response is to freeze because I like, you know what I mean? Because of my youth, every time I'm getting yelled at, I feel like I'm about to get hit. So my heart is beating so fast. And I just was like processing what was happening. But my boyfriend's mom was so fucking pissed. She gets up. She's like, don't you yell at my daughter-in-law. Don't you get your wife is a grown woman. She can handle her own stuff. Why are you even involved? And then the guy says to my boyfriend's mom, do you want to take this outside? Let's take this outside.
Oh, you want me to beat a woman?
Which I didn't hear. And then I didn't know this, but my boyfriend's mom is from the Bronx, and the Bronx like came out, like the Bronx Italian came out in full force. She's like, you want a piece of me? And then I turn around, these 3 Asians are holding my boyfriend's mom back, like physically they're holding her back. She has one, arm out. She's trying to be like, you want a piece of me? Like it was nuts, and he's screaming, and it's like, and then the Asian like people are trying to like pull the big dude and the woman and they're basically like shoving them out the door. This was a brawl. This was like we nearly threw hands.
Where were you?
Westchester.
Classy Christmas with Chrissie.
It's crazy. And all the while, like, and this is what sucks is the nail ladies don't care. Nobody else in the salon cared. Literally, it is this one woman making a whole scene, ruining everybody's day over her own selfishness. You know what I mean? And then I'm even saying to my nail lady, I'm like, it'd be one thing if we were sneezing, coughing, appearing to be sick. I'm like, we're fine. We're both fine. Like, she's afraid of air. That's her problem. And then the cops come because, so as we know, I don't know if you guys know this, but like Asian people are racist. So as soon as they saw this big black guy coming in, one of the people called the cops. And so
instinctively,
immediately it came right after. And then my nail lady was like, I live in Queens. The cops never come this quick. And I was like, girl, I used to live in Queens. I feel you. And so the cops come in. They're like, what happened? And then the owner like smooths it over. She's like, there was a fight, but it's over now. It's cool. It's cool. And it was crazy and then we leave and we're like, we're feeling that this guy was going to be waiting for us outside. And I was so pissed I didn't have the presence of mind to think to tape it with my phone or record anything. I wish I had.
You know, you talking about them instinctively calling the police when they see a black person reminds me of this time when I was in a car with someone and we were going through a ghetto neighborhood and they saw a black person and they just instinctively, as they looked out the window, locked the car.
I mean, it's not the fact that he was coming in like there's very few men who come into the nail salon. If they do, that's like they're kind of sheepish and embarrassed to be there. They're like, oh, my feet are fucked up. I need help. But this guy, he came in angry and fuming and like stomping in, yelling. So
chimp out.
I'm sure it was all of that together equals speed dial cops. You know,
it was crazy under the table.
Yeah, the Matt Lauer button.
Yeah.
They were like not trying to lock them in. They were like pushing them the hell out. Anyway, and then we tipped them a lot. I feel like ultimately they're on our side because they're like, no, this woman was here yesterday. She's a real pain in the ass. She was complaining about something else. So like ultimately I won that situation.
That's really funny that's the ultimate Karen move, so to speak, is to have Tyrone as your husband because then you can just get away with more. You're like, actually, here's my little card, my little token.
How crazy that you are so insecure with yourself and you can't handle how that situation was handled. So you have to go pull your husband out of the car.
That's cowardly.
To bring
Go
him
get
in.
your ass arrested for me, husband.
And it's
Thank
also
you.
like for you to do
I
that
can't be
means
this. I black.
for real. And it's like for you to do that, it's like almost like you know the effect that this person has. You know what I mean? Like you're bringing this large man to intimidate like two women. Do you know what I mean? Like what the place where that comes from is like that's kind of icky to me. And also it was over. Like it was done. Like she just couldn't handle that I was like, goodbye. Like I called you a Karen. Like that's it. That's all I did. Was said Merry Christmas, Karen. She could have looked like someone I knew named Karen.
We're 3 years into this and you still don't understand what being a Karen is. Come on, ma'am. Like,
oh my God.
If you watch, I don't know if you watched the video. I linked it, the G Prime one with the woman on the plane, but
Yes.
you've got this 80-year-old dude screaming at this young woman that she's a Karen. I'm like, wow. Like the boomers have picked up on this.
Wait, hold on. LeeAnn, I'm so sorry. I hope you weren't waiting very long. I'm bringing
cool.
LeeAnn Starr, everybody. One of my all-time favorite
I was like,
hotties.
you probably forgot. It's
oh
fine.
no, you know what it is? I have to scroll the bottom to see who else is in the waiting room, and I hadn't looked at it in a while, so I'm really sorry.
Oh, I wasn't here. I didn't have a link. I was
Oh,
on Zoom,
shit.
and I'm like sitting there, like, wait, is this wrong?
Okay, I'm sorry. You didn't miss anything other than my nail fight story.
Oh, okay, cool.
So here is the cartoon that Lauren was talking about. This is G Prime George. He's a great guy, and he's an awesome cartoonist. It says, sir, you're supposed to wear a mask indoors. Oh, this is a Karen saying it too. I think this is him. Don't need one. I'm vaccinated. Thanks, though. And then she's sweating and looking dead. We're in this together. Ugh.
Yeah, we sure
And
are,
then the
huh?
quote tweet video below is like that literally happening in real life.
Did you guys see this? Okay.
The audio on. You gotta
amazing.
see this.
All right, so
dude.
let's play it again.
Yeah, put your fucking mask on. Who invited you to come drink your ass up? Don't you dare talk to me like that. You stand and step up. Stand your ass up.
Ooh, Clint Eastwood, rise up.
Sit down, Karen.
Karen?
You're a goddamn Karen. Sit down. Sit down, Karen.
Sit down, pussy.
Wait, she full on punches
You're
him.
the pussy.
Oh, no, you're the dick.
Do you want the priest to meet you on the ground?
What about him?
Mask up. Now.
Mask up.
Put your
Wow.
You got your mask.
It's the lack of self-awareness.
Yes, I did. You're going to jail. As soon as we get you later, you're going to jail. Bitch.
So like, all right, I'm pausing. There's so much here. There is so much here that we just have to go. Like the minute she lays a hand on this person, it's like, do you think it occurs to this woman like, oh man, I officially look really bad. I've now
It's for
touched
his
this
health,
person.
though, Chrissy. She had to punch him for his health.
Yeah.
That's what my dad always would say growing up. Yeah.
She's protecting the elderly. Okay, single-handedly.
Punch an old guy.
Like, wouldn't she like get? That's not 6 feet apart. Like, wouldn't she get COVID by punching him? Like, or give him COVID by spitting on him?
Listen, it doesn't have to make sense to you because you're not a scientist. We're not scientists now, so we can't understand the nuances of this situation.
Maybe she wasn't spitting on him. Maybe she was just like putting hand sanitizer in her mouth and just using her mouth to distribute the hand sanitizer to like make sure he was, clean.
It's
I'm gonna need the fact checkers to tell me what to think about this video because I don't think my brain can quite my teeny weeny non-scientist brain can't quite figure it out.
And it's not enough for her to yell at this man and tell him it's wrong and shame.
Look how close she is to him.
She has to get in his face. You know, it's like these people, they can't handle when it doesn't go their way because
It's very counterproductive. Like she's really up in there.
She is. She's within droplet distance here.
And yeah, she might as well just make out with them.
I think it's because these people, they've gone for 2 years having, the culture, the science, the propaganda on their side.
At this point.
So they can't handle when there's a free thinker who doesn't buy into it like they've been buying into it. And it just obviously makes them snap. All right, let's watch the rest of it.
Karen.
Oh,
Now you double go to jail.
Now the flight attendant is trying to push her back with the drink cart, which I think is amazing.
Hear what he just said? He said, "You're going to double jail now."
You're going to double jail.
You're getting double jail now, lady.
And do you think this woman gets a lighter, punishment because she's a woman? Do you see that happening?
Wait
for
for
her?
the last 5 seconds, my friend.
Okay. Continuing the video.
Bitch.
You fucking piece of shit.
Piece of pussy, sit down, Karen. Sit down, Karen. Sit down, fucking Karen. Look, she punched me. She
Put your
smashed my
fucking
face.
mask on. Tell him to put his mask on. Put your fucking mask on.
She smashed my face. I wanted to fuck
Put
out
your
of here.
fucking
She doesn't even have a mask.
Put your
And he has a drink like in his hand this whole time.
She has nothing and has no mask on. I don't understand these people.
That's because you're not a scientist, LeeAnn.
I'm not a scientist. I don't understand.
I wish I had studied science so I could understand this altercation here.
Man, our tiny woman brains. It's unfortunate, but we'll keep watching.
fucking mask
Put
on.
yours on, bitch.
I will put my mask on. I will put my mask on when you put your mask on. Thank you.
Wow. So hold on. Who is carting her off? Who is like grabbing
Probably
her
a
handler?
oh no, what are they called? Like the air marshal.
You think
Usually they have like a hidden person on the plane that acts as a police officer.
Is there an air marshal on every flight?
Well, usually it's someone who's works in the line and they get designated to that seat. So if someone who's an officer that is flying just as a civilian, they'll be upgraded to air marshal when they go on the flight. I know this for no particular reason.
But he has been letting this go down for 1 minute and 41 seconds without, you know what I mean? Like, this is a lot to let her carry on for before being like,
What airline is this?
Good question. I
think it was Delta or something. Let me check. It's
Delta. All right,
let me see
the last 10 seconds of this.
She went crazy on the airplane. Punched this man in the face, spit on him, scratched him, pour hot water on my leg.
Hot water on my leg. She's had enough.
Yes,
that was the worst part of this.
Delta flight from Florida, Tampa, Florida.
Why is it always from
Florida? Yeah.
Florida
always
woman.
Florida. Oh God.
So I don't know. Oops.
Hi,
Ashton, you're back. You're
sorry.
back.
My Wi-Fi is really hating me tonight.
Oh no.
I know. I
So
love you
what-
guys though.
I love you too. What have we learned from this scene on this plane video here?
Bitch is crazy and women shouldn't have rights. That's what I think, honestly, at this point. Like, I hate to say it, but like, honestly, like maybe this woman should just be. Honestly, it's funny to me how like there's entire no-fly lists because of politics for the past couple of years, and chances are this lady's not going to be on a no-fly list, but she should be. Like, if anyone deserves to go on a no-fly list, it should be this woman right here. Like, if you're gonna like spit on someone, attack someone, pour like hot water on that poor woman's leg, like you probably shouldn't be on a fly.
And she
Isn't
probably
spitting on someone like a really big deal? Like, isn't that like a really big charge?
Well,
if you
yeah,
do
it's
that?
like
If you have like a disease or
bioterrorism.
something, yeah, for sure.
I mean, she looks like she might have a disease.
She is a disease.
being a liberal.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why she
She
shouldn't
is
vote
the
anymore.
disease.
I mean, I don't think voting works at all, but
All right.
like, she shouldn't vote for sure.
Let's try to put ourselves in her brain though. Like I know it's like we have to go down like 40 IQ points and we're already only at 40 in this collective room, but let's do our best here.
But we are women, Lauren. Women can't think.
If you're watching CNN like
look better?
every single day, I remember at the beginning of the pandemic, before it was all in the news, like when I had a family member get sick, freaking out and thinking, oh my gosh, are they going to die? And then it kept going and going and going. And you get more information and find out it's not that dangerous for you when you're not younger. It's not that dangerous for most people. But some people are still in that mindset of like, we're in a zombie freaking apocalypse. This is Black Plague tier. A third of us are going to die. It still doesn't make sense. You shouldn't be flying at all if you're in that mindset. Like you shouldn't be leaving your house if you think like that. So
These
to me,
people don't
the only
actually-
logical process is it's a power thing.
Yeah,
Like,
it
that's
is
the
a
only
power
thing I
thing.
can.
Well,
That's
the
my
thing
thing.
is,
They
like,
don't have any power in their real life, so they have to like pick on strangers. Like you're picking on an old man and getting held back from an old man. Like, does that make you feel like proud or badass? I hope not. He's an old man. Like, I just don't understand
Yeah.
these people.
He had some spice to him, though. He was like not having it.
He kept calling her a
Call
Karen.
and you know she's furious at that because they get really mad when you call them that.
but notice
Apparently
it's always
so.
women. It's
Well, I don't
always
think white
women doing
people are allowed to
this.
call other white people Karens, according to like Joy Reid. That's like racist.
But
We're
there's
not
black
allowed to use
Karens
that.
too. I don't think it's a racial thing. I think it's just a matter of women being a bitch. Like,
Yeah.
notice how like I
Well,
never
Joy
hear
Reid said
men.
something about it's racist because only black people can use that. White people should not be calling white people Karens.
There's black Karens though.
I know that's
For
what
sure.
Karens
Most of the
all
Karens I
shades.
encounter are black. Like when I was working in a restaurant, they were all black. But the funny thing is that like they're either like black soccer moms or white soccer moms. It's the fact of being a white wine soccer mom. But the thing is, when it comes onto this pandemic thing, I noticed that like men, like if it's like a political person, like the men will talk about it on Twitter. But like I've never seen a man freak out in person over like COVID. Like maybe if it's like the rare instance where it's like if they don't want to put a mask on, then they like turn into like a bitch. But usually the people who like want everyone to wear a mask and like stand in line and like it's usually women.
Not weird.
Know.
Okay,
it's like
wait.
that teachery mindset. Oh God.
I have a point I want to make here. I think
you,
that's
Venti.
because maybe women are more emotional in the moment and react more emotionally quickly. But when you find bitchy, effeminate men, they will be bitchier times 10 than what the women will do. I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, because they have the testosterone.
Who worked as a nurse, and she was getting fired with a few others for being unvaccinated. And one of the male nurses, not even gay, printed out McDonald's applications for them all and handed them out to everyone who was getting fired and said, "You're going to need these because you don't believe in science."
Are you sure they weren't gay? That's
not gay. Not even gay.
Would do that shit.
You know what?
I know.
You know what? That makes
That's
me think
very
of there's just I feel like there is a testosterone problem because here's the thing, even like the people who are anti-mask, like look, I don't think you should comply. I completely am against the mandates altogether. Like, but if you go into a private business and like start screeching in their face, like people who just work there about, I don't want to wear a mask, you look like a bitch. Just don't go into the business. Like, don't be a bitch overall.
I just want to say, I hope that she learned that being a hall monitor doesn't pay.
She didn't.
She's doing it for free.
And just like with my Karen, she escalated because she was not satisfied with the degree to which the Asian nail ladies were reprimanding me and my boyfriend's mom. Because if they had been like, "Oh no, such dishonor, get out of here," you know what I mean? She would have been like, "Yeah, I'm the best." But since they didn't give a fuck, she had to escalate it.
The hall monitor nobody asked for.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's actually, I take it back. It's not a woman because Ben Shapiro is the ultimate hall monitor, but that's a different story.
What's that
What do you
kid
mean by
from
that?
Recess?
Randall.
Yeah,
I was thinking
everyone
the exact
really
same
do be
thing.
having Randall energy these days.
Yeah.
Randall energy.
Where it's like his little like hands like this, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Okay, I want to know, have you ladies had any good like simp interactions, simp stories, any good fan messages, any good?
I have a great one.
Ooh, okay.
I got an email Christmas night. This is what someone was doing with their Christmas night that says, "Fart in my mouth, baby. I will give you $100." But wait, what is the real point here is you know how your email will give you recommended auto responses?
Yeah. Right. It's say I'm on my way.
Yeah. Gmail's recommended auto response is, "You are so sweet. Thank you." What? And "You're so sweet." Those are my three. Like, I've literally got it up right here. Those are the three options I have to respond to this.
Wait, let me do a solo layout.
Well, which one are you gonna pick?
Wow.
At least it's from Proton Mail. He at least has taste in what email to use.
Christmas night. This is what someone did with their Christmas night.
Nice.
To be fair, Lauren, my biggest question is why are you on Gmail, not Proton Mail, Lauren?
That's a
This is the
great
real
point.
question.
That's
I have both. I just made a Proton Mail like a couple weeks ago, so no, it's okay. I was late to the Proton too.
Okay, wait, you said you got some interesting messages, Chrissy.
I did. Okay,
wanna hear yours.
let me pull this up if I can strategically pull up my Facebook messages. This was a new one. I haven't had somebody throw themselves at me like trying to vie for the position of sugar daddy, but you know. Okay, this is beautiful. Sorry if I offended you.
I love how you're just straight up doxing him. This is my favorite.
It's not a dox. I'm not showing where this person lives or
I can
works.
see his name. I'm gonna go message him on Instagram.
All right. Well,
I'm like, do I know him? I'm like, what's that?
I don't have time to draw out.
Wait, can I narrate this? Okay, can I narrate this?
Yes. Do you want to be Rose, LeeAnn, Lillian, and I'll be me?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Or you know what, like LeeAnn, you'll be me, and Ashton, you'll be Rose.
Wait, why is his name?
I don't
Rose
know.
Lillian?
I don't understand any of this. It's not even a real picture or real name. Okay, take it away.
If a man uses that many emojis, it's questionable.
I can't see it. It's too small on my computer.
No.
Someone else has to read it.
I'll
I
read
cannot
it.
see it.
Okay.
I'll
shit. I'm sorry. It is small. I suck, guys.
I got it. I got eyes
Okay.
like a hawk.
Well, my computer sucks.
Eyes like a
balls,
cock.
I should have formatted this better. No, this is small and shitty. I'm sorry.
Beautiful. Sorry if I offend you. I find you very attractive and I'd like you to be my sugar baby. Just letting you know my intentions. In case you'll be interested, I can give you weekly allowance and send you gifts, just basically paying for your time and spoiling you. No sexual relationship.
Oh shit, that's the best kind.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what
then,
do you
Chrissie,
have
it's
to
your
do,
turn.
though? Wait, what's Chrissy's job in this?
so then I said,
And then Chrissie says,
I'm listening.
all I want right now is companionship. Be your and having
losing me with
someone
the
to
bad
talk
grammar.
to.
Mhm.
Make me smile while I also take care of your needs and spoil you with weekly allowance. Have you ever been a sugar babe before? ? You've blocked this account.
I mean, you can see how it ends. You can see how it ends. So, like, okay, here we go.
Man.
And then he says, "Where are you from?" Okay, take it away, Rose.
Oh, where are you
I
from,
love
baby?
I love how you're like, I'm not going to continue this unless you prove you're serious. Where you like, send me a Louis Vuitton purse right now, or I am not responding. You need to give him like a Cash App link or something at least.
Okay, yeah, Rose, where are you from, baby? And then I said, I won't continue this conversation unless you prove you're serious. So many people are full of shit and don't value my time as it is. If you are serious, send me $100 via Venmo to @Chrissie Mayr.
But I haven't even know anything about you yet. Before I can send you the money, I would have to know a little about you. And it's like, dude, you're little, just look her up on YouTube.
I'm
like
very,
What does he have to know about her?
very searchable. Yeah, just Google, just DuckDuckGo. And
What
also,
does he
like,
fucking want from you?
I go, forget it then. You probably don't have any money.
They don't. They don't. They don't ever
ATM
have.
machine out of service.
Oh my god.
And then
The
he
M
says,
stands for men, by the way.
Okay, take it from here.
Probably
goes
you are
on.
among those sugar baby that run off with daddy's money.
That's the point.
You wouldn't know since you don't have any money. Word of advice: I have a clue who you're talking to before propositioning sugaring.
You lack manner of talking. What?
He's
You
a
lack
villain from an
manner of
anime.
talking. I'm old enough to be your father. Thanks for reminding.
Goodbye. You'll be getting
then-
blocked now.
That's a
Why are
cell
you
phone.
contacting her?
He just
I
owns
will
himself.
Your father.
What a
Why would you
waste of
point
time,
that
Chrissy.
out?
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
They never
I-
send money. They
honestly-
always be bullshit.
I loved that. I loved that I had to go through that because it was so entertaining. And,
I do that too, though. I'm like, if you like, do not talk to me unless you give me my money. Because here's the thing: I never realized I could make money as a female online. Like, I never understood how like females online made money until like recently, until I was told that I could like market off, which is why I'm putting my podcast behind a paywall because I'm just like, fuck it. But like, I never realized it until recently, and I straight up told people, if you want to talk to me, join my OnlyFans. That is the only way you're gonna be able to talk to me directly. I am so sick of answering DMs on Instagram. Like, I made an OnlyFans as like a total troll account to post like nun pictures and whatnot. But I'm like, wow, I could really use this. So if people want to harass me and talk to me, just fucking
Then they
join my
can pay.
OnlyFans. Yeah, if you want to insult me, join my OnlyFans. Done
Exactly. If
deal.
you want to
Great.
harass me, you're gonna have to pay.
Done.
I knew this guy.
Done.
I knew this guy
Now
was
I would
full of
make some
shit.
money off that.
I knew he was full of shit as soon as he was like, "Wait, let me get to know you." I'm like, "You just said you wanted to just send me money with nothing
Exactly.
sexual." So now it's like, oh, now there are more aspects to this deal. Like, I don't know. And I've answered so many of these messages that I know they're just using delay tactics and they're just trying to like use that. They're trying to like
Dude, he was probably wanking it the whole time.
Yeah,
he was
trying
writing
to
that.
chum the waters so that I swim up and so
that's
swim
what
up
probably
his
got
boat.
him off. He got it for free.
Ugh.
He's been had.
I've been tricked again.
He's like, haha, I want to be humiliated. People do want to be humiliated. It's very strange to me. It's always like really powerful men too. Like they always want to be humiliated, talked down to, peed on. I'm like, you're fucking weird.
Strange.
Like, what happened to you? I don't get
Well, we
it.
could talk about Jack Murphy. So
Oh God,
I'm
he
not
wants to
gonna
be
go into
peed
that,
on.
probably. I don't know.
So many. It's
I don't
weird.
look. I don't kink shame, but don't yell at a freaking girl, or don't yell at
Yeah.
anyone for reading a super chat because of your past kinks. That's all I'm gonna say. I know we discussed it on the show already, but that still enrages me that he yelled at Sydney Watson for that. That was bullshit.
Definitely sucked. I think he should embrace it because I laughed so hard because
If you're into cucking, that's your thing, man. Like
I wish I had saved it to text it to him because it was like it's somebody had put together like a Jack Murphy meme. It was his picture of him and it said like Merry Christmas from Jack Murphy and a heartfelt fuck you. And I laughed so hard because that's what he said. He was like, fuck you. No, heartfelt. You know, like the way he said it was so particular. Like, in a way, most people just say, oh, fuck you. But he was like, no, fuck you. Heartfelt. And the way, if anybody in the chat can find this meme, please send it to me because I really want to send it to him. I think he should just like, he had a bad moment. He lost control of his emotions. In that moment, he felt like she was just poking him on something that he thought she knew he didn't want to talk about. And that's why that caused that reaction. And we talked about Venti, like we talked about this. I don't know if LeeAnn, you were on there too, but like we talked about this might have been last Sunday actually. And Sydney was supposed to come on. And I think I forgot to confirm her, so she didn't make it. But I can really see either side. Obviously, optics wise, it looks the worst for Jack because he's all about
it can be a two-party thing.
And
it
to
can
hold
be a
it together.
Thing.
Yeah.
Did he apologize to Sydney?
He did. Yeah. He did right after the show, and like they all smoothed it out. But I mean, obviously, the internet's gonna internet, and
yeah, everyone loves to jump on someone when they're down. So I'll take a different position here. I think it was messed up what he did to Sydney, 100%. But everyone loves to jump on people when they're down. F that. I think his response should have been something along the lines of, you know, this is something I'm still working through personally and a growth story from what he's come out of. And hopefully he'll come out and do that video for people. But yeah, you know, I just like when everyone jumps on someone when they're down. If Sydney's okay with it, if Sydney's said it's fine, then it's fucking fine.
Yeah.
I also think Sydney should have read the room. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to go into. We've already kind of gone through this already.
No, I think that was on Jack 100%. His reaction, he should have controlled that and understood that. But if he's apologized and it's all good,
I just know what it's. But I also know what it's like to be in a state where like you're really emotional and something is like affecting you, and people just don't want to back off. And I know what it's like for someone to record things and take things out of context and constantly dog on you. So I understand Jack's perspective. Because I think maybe, you know, it's taking out of context, but you should never yell at somebody, you know, because I don't think Sydney even knew, but I'm not going to go into, we already talked about this last week. So,
I know but there's a lot of juice here. And then people are like, I've heard friends of mine saying, you know, we shouldn't be attacking each other. This is
until like you like yesterday.
They were like, oh, we're gonna get to that. They're like, oh, we're all members of the freedom movement. We shouldn't be eating our own. And it's like, this is interesting to talk about because we're, as people who do podcasts, it makes you think, oh, how would I have handled that if I were in that situation? Like, what would have been the thing to do? Because we all have issues that trigger us that we don't want to talk about. But we all, and exactly what Lauren was saying, I have been in that position where everybody was jumping on me when I was down and my name was shit for reasons that people misunderstood. And so you know what that feels like when everybody who is a hater of you or jealous of you, when you're kind of, you know, your name is mud for that week or that 6 weeks or whatever, then everyone comes out of the woodwork to be like, fuck you, everybody look at me, I'm dogging on this person. And then
as soon as you're up again, they're like leeches. All those same people will be like leeches right to you.
This is like my life story right now. We're talking about.
So Ashton is gonna, we should give you a segment called like Libertarian Drama of the Week.
Oh my God.
But
Oh my
what is
God, there's,
happening?
always happening. So this drama plays out over a matter of 8 months. It's a long period of time where just a bunch of crazy drama happens. So basically what happened originally, this is basically what it stems down to. Pete Quinones, I don't know how to say his last
Who is
name.
that?
I think he's this guy who has a show with Scott Horton and with the Libertarian Institute.
Okay.
He's this
know
weird
Scott
bald
Horton.
bearded guy. Yeah, everybody knows Scott Horton. Of course you do. But like he does like a show with him, and basically Pete's girlfriend, this is like back in March, wanted to go on Clint from Liberty Lockdown's podcast. And she's like, she doesn't really do anything. Like, she doesn't really have a thing going for her. Like, nobody really knows who she is. She kind of just like, she was dating a podcaster, so she wanted to be on every podcast. And Clint didn't want to be mean about it, but he was just like, oh, I'm really booked
And
right
Clint
now.
is your boo.
Yeah, and so he never got back to her on it because he didn't like want to be mean about it, because what's he gonna have her on for, and so she got really mad. So within just a couple of hours of him telling her he was booked, she basically went off about how podcasting was a boys only club and how like it was misogynist and like anti-woman, the libertarian movement was anti-woman and all this stuff, and he was just like, I'm not dealing with this right now. So basically she's been hounding on him oh my goodness.
I'm never prepared.
I love it. We should just make ringtones of Brittany's burps. Anyway, so basically for like months on end, she was just harassing Clint and just like talking crap about him for months and months and months. Basically finding whatever she could to just talk crap about him. It was all because she was not invited on his podcast. And then there was some separate drama that happened in August where this girl came forward, or I think she came forward back in January. She came forward back in January and she went to Clint privately to talk about her abuse story that happened about a year ago. And he was basically running for a chair position in the Libertarian Party. Like, she wanted to expose him for his assault. She had all of this evidence against him. Or she didn't have evidence against him. She had texts or something like that were kind of, I'm not going to deny her abuse, but, like, they weren't, like, super clear. And so Clint was like, okay, do you want to come on my show and basically expose this guy? Because we don't want people who are abusers in this movie. We want to give him positions. And she's like, I don't really know yet, And she's like, okay, no matter, it's cool, whatever. He backed off. And next thing you know, she's basically going around and claiming that him and all of his friends that he's connected to helped cover for her ex-boyfriend who abused her, that they're all friends with her ex-boyfriend. And mind you, none of the people that she accused of being friends with her ex even know who this person is. Like, they've never contacted him. They've at most, I think, one person that's not Clint had received donations from him. And she just went on this rampage accusing them of all this stuff. And then there was and basically just like this whole cult following around it began, and it died down around October, and no one spoke of it since. And out of nowhere, within the past couple weeks, that same girl, the girlfriend of Pete, basically came out and just started accusing Clint of everything that everyone else accused of this entire group of people. Now, mind you, Clint reached out to the girl to help her. No, she reached out to him and he offered to help her. He was nice about it. Like, he had no idea who her ex was. He was never associated. He publicly denounced him when he came forward and admitted that he assaulted her. All of this stuff. Like, he never associated with the dude. But this guy, Pete, his girlfriend, is just blatantly lying about Clint, saying all of this crazy stuff, saying he's best friends with the dude, covered for him, all this stuff. And Clint's just going off. Like, he's tweeting about basically how everyone's lying about him, how he's sick of this. He's not going to be associated with an abuser. And people just need to stop lying about it. And they need to just start saying the truth about the whole situation. He's pissed off. Like, if I was accused of being associated with an abuser, I'd be pissed off too. And eventually we forget about it because, like, it's like we're not going to let it weigh us down. And by the way, the entire time this is happening, this girl is kissing my ass in my DMs. Like, she is like she's commenting on all my tweets. She's liking all my stuff. Yeah, she's totally kissing my ass. And
Wendy, what did you call her?
Schlop. It's the sound you make when you're licking someone's ass.
Yeah.
Bro, I gotta be honest. I don't understand anything about libertarian drama.
I think I understand. If I'm being honest, I'm listening as hard as I can. I understand 20%.
I know it's super boring right now, but I'll get to like the main
boring.
point.
I think I'm just retarded, and I'm like trying. Okay.
Basically, this chick is mad at like Clint for not having her on his podcast.
Okay.
And
I got that.
Yeah. And she basically is using whatever she can to try to like make him look bad when he didn't do anything wrong.
Because he didn't invite her on a podcast, and these are like
Yes.
big libertarian figures.
Yeah. Well, she's not a big libertarian figure. She had like 3,000 followers on Twitter or whatever, but she happened to be dating another big libertarian figure.
I mean, that's the whole point in dating men, isn't it? What's the point if like you don't go on a podcast?
What is
like that's all women know how to do online. No, for real. Like this is a woman problem. I don't see any men sucking their way to the top.
Are you kidding?
Wow, hold up.
kidding?
Lauren and I've got stories.
Shut up.
Lauren and I have stories about a certain individual we are not.
Well,
It's a
Brittany, I did not expect you of all people to defend Moids.
I'm not trying to defend Moids, but you know, what is a Moid? There's things that women do that are fucked up too, and one of them is that.
No, they equally suck. But you can't just say women just do it because Lauren and I can name quite a few individual men in the magosphere specifically.
I believe you, but it's predominantly a female issue. I mean,
the internet is actually for women. The internet feminizes
correct
men.
and
correct. So when you get men, and I'm not talking about people who watch it or listen to it, like that's everyone watches and listens to the news. But when you want like lots of likes and attention,
who doesn't know what a moid is?
So there's a term for women like femoid, which is basically very dehumanizing. Like women are just robots that respond to scripts. The male version is moid. Anyways, the internet is very feminizing for women and for men. Women enjoy it because women like drama and chatty chat. Everything Ashton's talking about right now, a bit of drama. Yep. Whenever I see like e-boys that are like big internet male figures, they get so feminine. I've never seen men partake in so much drama in my life than men on the internet. Even this Jack Murphy stuff, like true. He should address his past. He should have to explain stuff to his audience. Fucking true. You're an internet figure. But the only people who do that, the only males who do that are internet men. E-boys, because they have to. Other men punch it out or hug it out or never talk to each other again. E-boys do all this drama stuff. So when we talk about drama, yes, women are drama mongers. That's why there's so many on the internet that do all.
We naturally are.
But e-boys are like a weird anomaly that exists in this world as well. Very strange.
And the great words,
men are so emotional.
And the great words of Lauren Southern.
Yeah.
And the great words of Lauren Southern, as she said to me about a year ago, mind you, no e-boys, never.
Yeah,
I still can't believe I didn't listen to you about the whole situation. By the way, I'm still enthralled. We'll talk about that later.
Anyone, if there's someone in your life that's just causing issues, just block them. Just block them.
I just want my dog back. Okay, that's all I want.
You know, anyway. as soon as you said the first red flag in the story for me was when Ashton, you said that this girl said, libertarian podcasting is a boys club. Like once I hear anybody say XYZ thing is a boys club, because females in comedy who are not up to snuff, who are not bringing it in talent or work ethic, always love to say comedy is a boys club. That's their excuse for why they don't move ahead, for why they're not meeting their goals, why they're not.
Like maybe you're just stupid and not entertaining. And it's like,
exactly.
She made comments that she deleted about me, basically saying how like my entire career is based off my tits, which is like, that's kind of true. Like I'm basically the Lauren Southern with tits, which is what people called me all throughout 2017.
Wow.
Did you say I don't have tits?
Hold on, wait a minute. Come on, show them.
Lauren, do you agree or disagree with her statement?
You do. These crazy titties.
Just come on, take your turtleneck off, girl.
That's what 4chan called me like in 2017 when I first hit the scene. And I was always like the Walmart version of Lauren Southern. It was always at Lauren Southern. All of this shit when I first like hit the scene. But it was funny to me because I almost like took it as a compliment. It's like, you're really comparing me to Lauren Southern? Like shit, man. I'm just like
me and my mosquito bites over here.
Well, that's why I called myself just a blonde who loves America. Like that was a joke.
The tits do look really good today, Ashton. And like, thank you for bringing it. Thank you for bringing it for me.
Too, but it's not the point.
Yeah, I have both a turtleneck and my tits out. I bought a shirt that can do both because I wanted to be a little bit conservative, but also fun.
Yeah, you gotta have the tits.
Yeah, this shirt is from Burlington Coat Factory. It's one of my Christmas sweaters.
Jesus approves.
Brittany, what do you think of this? Because are you hearing in like the gamer scene like this idea that girls feel like, oh, it's a boy scene. I can't. It's so hard for me.
Well, it's kind of like it's a loser mentality. It reminds me of the what is it called? The something manifesto. Lauren, what's it called?
Communist?
Ooh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mein Kampf.
Yeah.
No. I sent it to you. I'm gonna have to scroll through our chat.
I don't know why it escapes me, but anyway, it's this like loser mindset
Bimbo.
where like, huh?
Wait, it's like Hitler bimbo or something. I have to remember
What?
it.
Oh yeah, we should put
That
that
sounds
on
like
the
a Halloween costume, Hitler bimbo.
When I was at Berkeley, a
Hitler.
bunch of people like posted pictures of me. It said Nazi princess all over them. It was like the biggest thing. It was like if you
Wow.
were blonde in 2016 or 2017 in political commentary, you were automatically Hitler. Like that was me and Lauren's thing. It was like we were Hitler Barbie or something.
You do
like
have
that.
a lot of recessive genes going on.
Didn't they call
Banging.
like Brittany like Nazi Barbie or something?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna find this
Probably.
manifesto. It's
Yeah,
hysterical.
No,
she
they
did a
call
whole
me
video
El
on it.
Goblina.
No, the Brittany.
What is
Brittany,
that?
They called Brittany Pettibone Nazi Barbie.
What?
And then
What?
like it was like their number one thing was like Nazi. It was funny.
All I've learned is that all these lefties really want to have sex with Hitler, and it's kind of disturbing
Yeah, I
because
know,
they
they
keep.
do.
I'm not joking. I posted a selfie the other day, and I've got like 10,000 photos of people or comments of people that actually think I'm a Nazi, like full on believe that. They've gaslit themselves, and they're all like,
Wow.
"Problematic wood. This is very hot. I don't know what to do with myself." And I'm like, you guys unironically think I would kill millions of people, and yet.
Yeah.
Wait, did they
talking about me
gaslight
like this.
themselves or gas themselves? That's the real question.
Oh, got
Lauren.
him.
The real question is a super chat from K-Max. Who caught Elon Musk on the Babylon Bee? On it, he echoed Lauren that once you get a punch to the face, words don't hurt so much anymore. Wokeness could never survive in South Africa because actual things happen there.
So true. Everyone just needs to be punched once in the face really hard, and all of our problems would be solved.
Yes.
Does it
Majority of
count?
them.
Like,
Agree.
what about if your dad throws a chair at you? Does that count?
No. Well, I
right.
mean, you'd probably be less sensitive in general, but I do not advocate people's fathers throwing chairs at their
He
children.
missed. It's all good. From Uber Geek, during Chrissy's Christmas Eve story, I half expected the Karen to shout, "Don't mess with me. I'm from Da Block." Literally, that's almost what my boyfriend's mom shouted out. She was like, "You want to go? You want to go at me?" Like, she was about to fight this man for my honor, which I will never
She's like,
forget.
you want to have a Bronx brawl?
I will never forget that. Like, that's the ultimate like sign of like ride or die. Like, she's my ride or die hoe now.
You're
Frank's
so
mom.
lucky to have a mom-in-law that likes you.
It's crazy. It took a while. I don't know if it took a while, or in my head, I just feel like I'm so unlikable that I just,
What?
years had to go. You know what I mean? I don't know, because the internet makes you feel bad about yourself sometimes.
Oh, wait, people say bad things about you because I never seen anything.
Are you kidding? Oh my god!
No,
yeah.
I haven't. I don't really look though, especially if like I
Yeah.
like you. I don't
Chrissy's
really
boobs.
look.
That's all I
but
see.
I just can't imagine what they would say about you. Like, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, that I'm a grifter. That my opinions are only exist to get like clicks, views, follows. That nothing I feel, speak, or say is actually my real opinion. That, like, you know what I mean? Everything I say is just to get ahead, or it's an idea from some other guy. Like, it's literally everything I
Wait,
say.
why
is
do people say this about people that like lean right, that we're just trying to
don't
get
get
ahead
it.
and grifting? Where? Can you please tell me where? Where are
Like,
we
where
getting
is this
ahead?
gold
If I
mine that I
wanted- if
should
I-
be getting?
yeah.
Where?
If I wanted to be getting ahead, I'd be echoing like leftist talking points. That's clearly what
like,
fucking
what do you
works.
mean? I'm like, where? Let me know. Shit.
That's
'cause,
the funny thing. The funny thing is, back when I was doing politics, I made no money on my YouTube channel. That's the funny thing. It wasn't until I really started marketing myself and actually learning how to finance myself, I started making money. And even then, it's like barely a living wage. I still always have a job on the side. That's
True.
the thing, is everyone's like, you're making Ashton Birdie's making millions. It's like, when? Where is this money? Please show me.
Yeah, I know
I'm
people say
begging
that
you.
about me.
the
I'm
other
like, dude,
side.
when I
What
work in oil and gas, and I would never quit that because this don't do shit. Like,
Feels
no.
Could you get me a job in oil and gas, LeeAnn?
Probably it's really fucking slow right now.
Does that have to be oil
but-
and gas? Could I pick one?
Yeah,
or
you could
the
do
other?
both.
Okay.
What I
I
want to
would want.
understand is why people get so mad about other people making money. I mean, I
know.
understand if you're doing like a Sam Piker thing where it's like we should all give away our money and then I get to keep all the money. Like bit of hypocrisy there. I get that. But with people that are like libertarian or right wing, why? Okay, people make money.
Because it's the other side of the boys club. It's the other side of the boys club thing. You know, it's like only men are allowed to collect money. Only men are allowed to have pay pigs. Okay.
It's also jealousy. It's a matter of, oh, she succeeded in this, or even he succeeded in this, and I didn't. Therefore, they shouldn't be allowed to because I couldn't succeed. You know, I have so many people who, it's funny, a lot of the people who publicly hate me, they have really shitty podcasts. They get no views because even when I was off for 2 years offline, taking a break, I was more relevant than a lot of the people who hate me and people talking shit about me.
God,
I didn't realize how irrelevant the people I was worried about for so long actually are. But a lot of the times people lie about me and talk shit about me. It's because they're freaking irrelevant. They're losers and have nothing better to do with themselves. It's really pathetic.
I also have a whole squadron of grown men who simp for a 61-year-old stand-up comic who like had every opportunity to do well. He has a much famous, more successful brother that he can't get over. He was on SNL. I think he wrote for them. He like had every opportunity given to him, this comic, and he seems to have squandered and fucked it all away, burned every bridge, and now he has these like grown men like Twitter simps that like fight his battles for him, and or actually they create and maintain drama so that this guy has something to talk about.
Pathetic as shit.
And I'm like, imagine white knighting for a 61-year-old man. It's crazy to me. And this is somebody, and I understand why he's upset because he's like this purist stand-up comedy mindset. Like, I'm so talented. I'm past at all these clubs. Like the idea of what would be success in like the 80s or the early 90s is this man, right? Talented, funny. No one's denying his talent. But like we're in 2021.
I'm a celebrity.
Chrissy, maybe he's playing a long game joke. Like his life is the long game joke.
A Borat situation.
He's actually, this is like peak
This
comedy.
could be a long episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Who knows? But so it's like no one's denying this man's talent. But like, hello, in 2021, you need more than that to make a living. You need to. It's like you're funny, and what else? You do stand-up comedy, and what else? Because the what else is who your audience is. So if you just think you're gonna get famous off of being a good stand-up comic, like you're in for a rude awakening, which this man I'm sure knows by now. Plus, if you're not good on social media and you don't have a YouTube presence, it's like you're gonna be fucking floundering, man. And I think this guy is like hitting a wall, and he'll throw things out like, oh, what clubs you passed at, what shows in the city are you doing? It's like, yeah, my life's purpose has exceeded past what 10 or 15 minutes of stand-up comedy am I doing in New York City? Do you know what I mean? It's like I have a larger audience, and we're not even we're not even in competition with one another. We're not even playing the same game. I never think about this dude until he pops up in my feed, until like somebody's mentioning his name or he's mentioning my name. And
that's pathetic.
And I was like,
the internet thing in general, like the internet's not real. I hate to tell people this, but the internet's not freaking real. So when people take the views and the clicks seriously, like for a long time I did. For a long time, my life surrounded around that. And I took a break for 2 years. The internet's not real, guys. It's gonna be okay. Like I have a real job on the side of everything I do. I have a family I'm building. I have a relationship I'm building.
Are you pregnant? That would explain your tits, Ashton.
I wish I was pregnant right now. I really, really do.
Girl, same. I'm
yeah, and that's exactly why I say no more girl bossing. Only girl sleeping, girl napping, girl eating, etc.
Girl getting gifts from Simp.
I will say, guys, as much as like I'm like queening it up here and agree with everything that's being said, all of this from all of us sounds like pure copium. Sounds like we're all sitting here like,
wait, am I
they don't matter. Their podcast
girl coping.
Suck. He's not even cool
I don't
anymore.
feel like I'm
all
coping.
of them suck. Anyone who hates me is bad.
I didn't say that. I've just been over here trying to girl nap and girl eat.
I'm not coping. I'm saying I have lots of people who hate me on the internet. I'm trying to figure out why. I'm not denying the hate.
I agree with you. I'm just saying it's funny. It's funny because it sounds like that.
But
I know it's not. But
getting back to the haters, this chick, let's run off.
Getting back to libertarian drama.
She posts Clint's like real name, his addresses of all the property, his business that's like has nothing to do with the internet. his family's names, like their information, all of their numbers, like all that stuff. And she's just continuously posting all this stuff. And her boyfriend, Pete, who I mentioned earlier, who's like a big podcaster in the sphere, instead of coming out and saying and like initially condemning all this, he's like, you can't tell me how to control my woman. You started a war with her. You get war. And he's like freaking like belligerent, cussing and all that stuff.
So
like,
sad.
talking about how everyone's going to drink his piss and all this crazy stuff.
What?
And this is a big pot. Like he's up there with Scott Horton, Dave Smith, and like he's talking about how like you can't control his woman, blah blah, like how she has every right to do what she does. And then all of her stuff gets taken down by Twitter because it's violation against, you know, the anti-doc stuff.
I don't know who this person is, but they seem messy.
Can we just bring their profile up so I have some
Yeah,
context?
she deleted her Twitter because I basically destroyed her.
I don't even have like a mental image of the
Okay.
story. Like I'm trying to.
Pete Quinones and his girlfriend Stacey.
Okay, I'm gonna Google who Pete
Quinoa.
Okay, here's
That's what Liberty called him. That's what Sarah
Quinoa.
called him. Oh my gosh.
Whenever you feel like your life is a disaster in a certain sphere, like people like you
Okay,
look at,
I'm
like,
there.
the way Tiger King was made, like Tiger King, they've got all this crazy drama going on, and no one else cares or gives a shit
That's
or like
true.
knows about it,
It's
and
just
they
been
all think it's the
unleashed.
biggest deal to the point where they're trying to murder each other.
It's a good thing to
This
remember.
is like, yeah, the libertarian thing.
It's
No
Tiger
idea who
King
any of
drama.
these people are. They're ruining this person's life and that person's life, but everyone outside of it is like, okay.
What?
It's
Yeah.
so funny.
Nice
It's
video
so
game you're
Same
playing.
thing with dumb stand-up comedy drama. It's like literally at the end of the day, 4 to 7 people care, and that's it.
But
4 to
basically,
7.
he didn't care like about any of this doxing stuff. And then Dave Smith came out and condemned it, and Scott Horton got word of it. And so Pete basically, within a day, is like, I condemn my girlfriend's actions, but I can't tell her what to do.
Better drama too. Scott Horton. Who's this?
Scott
Okay, so he's
Horton.
got 40.5k followers, and this MFer is
Share your screen.
keeping it safe for the
Yeah,
kids.
see, I don't know who that is.
No, I have like 700 tabs open.
Okay.
I'll put it in the. Okay, so Scott Horton
Surprise
is like
tab.
70 or something. Why is he involved in
He's
any
not
drama?
So he has a
70.
show.
It's like
He has a show with Pete,
50s,
and like now
60s.
Scott
Okay.
knows about this. And so Pete's all freaking out, like worried for his career. So he like publicly says, I can't control my girlfriend, blah, 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 blah.
And this is
And
Scott
then-
Horton's girlfriend? No.
No.
Wait,
this is-
no, I
Shit.
need to understand the story. I'm gonna draw a map. Okay, Scott Horton and Pete. Who the fuck? What's his name? I'm gonna look him up.
Great,
So
this
you
is
got
Scott Horton.
Scott
Guess
Horton.
what? We're buds.
All right.
He follows me.
Oh my god, he's like
Who's-
80.
Okay, great.
He's not young. He's not
who's,
youthful.
Who's his show?
Oh.
with? Pete.
That's not
He's a
Jack
nice
Dorsey.
guy.
What's Pete's
Pete.
last name?
He goes by, he has a show called Man Behind the Wall on, I don't know his name on Twitter anymore, but he used to have like over 100,000 followers on Twitter, and then he got banned and made a new one.
Okay, so he's banned. What's
He's
his
gonna
last
be so
name, though?
happy
I
you're
need a
talking
visual-
about him.
I need a visual aid for
I
this.
need Pete Davidson. What's this dude's name?
Wait,
He's
Pete
like this.
Davidson?
What's his last name? Ashton, I'm gonna come over there and slap you through the screen. What's his last name?
Quinones. It's like
Quinoa.
you.
Quinoa. Q-U-I-N.
I
It's like a grain.
Pete.
can't stop laughing.
Hopefully Google
Ones.
Quinones.
Quinones, yeah. that's it.
Quinones.
Pete Quinones. Okay, so he's an old dude that's
Sounds like a
bald
chip.
with a beard. All right, Pete Quinones. Okay, so we got Steve and Pete, and then it's Pete's girlfriend that is mad.
Stacy. So Stacy's like
So
a nobody.
Stacy. So she's Stacy. She's got
Stacy's no
3,000
one. She has no
followers.
following. She is a nobody.
True. See,
she had, like-
LeeAnn's following. So we got
She had
Scott.
3,000 followers, and she deleted her Twitter, and this is basically why. So Pete was like, I can't condemn my girlfriend, blah, 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 all this bullshit. And so then he finds out, oh shit, my career's in trouble. I'm losing subscribers. Everyone's condemning me. Dave Smith is condemning all this. So then he breaks up with his
Who's
girlfriend.
Dave?
You don't know who Dave Smith is?
I need to know the context.
Smith is probably gonna run for president in 2024.
Dave Smith? You don't know who Dave Smith is?
No,
Dave
I don't
Warren.
either. Who's that?
Dave Smith.
Dave
is-
Smith is like,
Okay, he's the comic.
Yes, he's the
Wait,
comic. He's also
a
libertarian.
You know what this
libertarian, too.
reminds
So
me
this
of?
is like an intersection of drama between libertarians and comedians.
Yes.
This
It
reminds
always
me
is.
of
Lawrence,
those
we're
math
entertaining here.
problems you would get
It is.
This reminds me of math problems at school you would get where they're like, Jen is the tallest on the team. He is 1.5 times as tall as the shortest girl, whom is 4 1/4 feet tall. How tall is Jeb? Like, that's what this sounds like.
That is how this feels.
Okay, how does Dave fit in? So Dave is disavowing
Dave
the
is taller
drama.
than Stacy.
Ashton, you should have drawn a picture of this.
Yeah,
Okay,
we need
well,
like
this is all I've got on my homework sheet.
That's a fucking notepad.
I'm trying to put it together.
So Dave basically works with Pete. He has Pete come on his show sometimes.
Okay, I gotta add him.
Okay, so then who's Scott? Scott is friends with Pete
No,
and Dave?
Scott is on the show with Pete.
Detective mode. You're connecting the dots.
Stacey
Wait,
is the
solo.
girlfriend of Pete.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Dave is connected. He works with Pete, but he just
So Scott's connected to
drama
nobody.
going
Just
on.
Pete?
Yeah,
I
don't know.
Cool.
Someone in chat said there will be a quiz.
Stacey only has 3,000 followers.
Oh my
This is
God,
really important.
Okay, well, to take her name off, she don't count then. 3,000, that's not enough to care.
That's right. Lauren, what the fuck? You're so funny.
I'm trying to put this shit together. Okay, so David.
Oh my gosh.
Are there any other characters in this manga?
Yes, Clint. Clint's the one who got doxxed.
Don't be a
Who
Clint
is-
tease.
Who is Clint friends with? How do I connect him?
Ashton. That's Ashton's boo.
But how does Clint fit into Scott and Pete and
Clint-
Stacey and Dave?
Stacy doxed Clint.
So
Is
Stacey,
Clint's not his real
why?
Clint is his real name, but she doxed his last name.
Why?
Which led to,
For what? For what? For what?
because he didn't have her on his podcast.
But I thought Stacey wanted to be on Pete's podcast, and that's why she dated him, not Clint's podcast.
She wants to be on everyone's podcast.
I think
She wants to be on everyone's podcast.
Women
She
need to
wants
not be allowed on the internet anymore.
She wants clout. So she's on
Okay,
everyone's
yeah.
podcast.
So why? So she didn't dox Pete. So she wanted
Hold
to be
on, solo layout.
Clint's
Solo
podcast,
layout.
not
Yeah.
Pete's podcast. Okay, so what does Scott and Pete have to do with this fucking story
Okay.
then?
So Scott, because he works with Pete, it looks really bad that like he basically condoned his girlfriend originally. Like he let the doxing happen. And then like he waits over a day. Like she didn't delete her tweets doxing Clint. Okay. And Pete basically tells people like F you to everyone. My girlfriend has the right to dox people, all this BS. I'm gonna piss on you. And then a day later, he's like, oh, I actually condemn everything she did, but she's my girlfriend and I can't tell her what to do because she's her own person. And so
Pete is simping for Stacey, even though
Yes!
Stacey did something wrong.
yes.
And then Disavow Dave comes in and disavows it all. She just wanted to be on Clint podcast, even though she only has 3,000 followers. Pete is simping. Scott's doing nothing over here. I don't even know why he's relevant to the story. And this is
when
libertarian theory.
Because here's the thing. So here's the thing. Pete did not give a fuck. Okay, sorry.
This is why third parties are problematic.
So here's the thing. Pete didn't care about the doxing. Like he didn't have any remorse until he found out that Scott found out, and that hurts their business relationship. So basically, Pete then, after finding out Scott found out, came forward and was like, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. And then he dumped his girlfriend, right?
Wait, Pete and Stacey broke up?
Yes.
I can't erase this pen. They're connected. Okay, we got
So
all right.
Pete,
so they
here's the
broke
thing.
up, guys.
So he's
They
trying to
broke up.
play it off as if he wasn't part of doxing.
Done.
So, but here's the
They're
problem.
doxing.
We have proof that, well, here's the thing. I have proof. And Pete has explained himself, quote unquote, but I still have a theory that Pete was part of the doxing because the way Stacey got information from Clint about Clint was that she found like his old business account on Twitter, and her and Pete both followed it, and it linked them to Clint's real name, which allowed them to get his phone number, his addresses, his family.
Are Scott and Pete's podcast competing with Clint's podcast, or are they friend podcasts?
They're friend podcasts.
Oh
But
shit!
the thing
Okay.
is, Pete, here's the thing. Pete recently, and I noticed this, got super hostile towards Clint the moment Clint's viewership got more than Pete's. I do want that out.
So we are
There's a
trying
fake
to figure out if the friend podcasts are no longer friend podcasts, and Pete was actually complicit in the doxing, which doesn't make sense because Pete broke up with Stacy.
Yeah, I'll
for
get to that.
doxing Clint.
I'll get to that.
This is like a murder mystery.
Yeah, it is.
I already figured that out. So here's the thing: as I was looking into this, if Pete actually broke up with Stacy because he thought it was morally wrong for her to dox Clint, he would have done it the moment she did it because she kept her tweets up until Twitter took them down like 24 hours later. It took 24 hours later for all the stuff to go down. And Pete, instead of condemning her at first, was just like, my girlfriend has the right to dox people, basically, in a huge Twitter threat where he was drunk and talking about pissing on people. And the second one, he's like, I love my girlfriend, but I don't condone these actions. And then he didn't break up with her until Scott Horton found out about all this stuff. So I almost wonder if Pete broke up with Stacy to cover his tracks and be like, look, I didn't actually help her. Like, I don't condone this.
He broke up with her because of the anger online. So he broke up with her over clout, or maybe they just had like a random couple fight and then he pretended that it was over the whole podcast thing.
For sure.
Or there's the side plot. Thank you. There's the side plot that they could actually be frenemy podcasts, pretending to be friends. And he got this host, Stacy, to pretend dox them to destroy the other libertarian podcasts and win the realm of libertaria.
That's what it is. This is a libertarian podcast turf war that we're witnessing.
Well, I mean, Clint can be happy because she only had 3,000 followers, so no one else retweeted it, right?
No,
so then only
here's
3,000 people have seen the information.
Well, no, more than 3,000. So she basically did it out of malice, and then everybody found out about it. And everybody who found out, luckily enough, it was more like people were basically like trashing her for doxing, because in the libertarian realm, I still love how I say it, like realm, like I'm in fucking Lord of the Rings or something.
And this is why no one's a libertarian anymore.
Yeah.
Why
they're like, literally go
get ballot access. That's why.
Basically, I mean, MAGA people have got their issues too. I mean, I don't want to get into that, but basically,
let's get into a super chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
LeeAnn, Julian Borges, are we all in agreement that it's insane to tamper with a child's hormones? Wow, this is a really taking a different turn. Namely, halting their puberty. Was a bit surprised with Lauren's talk with Destiny regarding this. He is pseudo-intellectual.
You say that. I was literally just arguing with Destiny in my Discord today. Destiny is my girlfriend who is a stripper.
Okay.
No, she's great. She's a really lovely girl, but yeah, she's really pro trans stuff. So
okay,
yeah. But yeah, we did have an argument in the DMs about it today.
Okay. From DBLS, do you still identify as an attack helicopter? If so, which one? Chrissy, will you take the FNT crew to that XXX convention you went to? Oh, maybe if they wanted to go.
I'll go.
To Exotica. It's fun times there.
I'll touch some boobies.
I got in trouble though because I made fun of a man in a cat costume that was trying to pass as female.
Yeah, while wearing AliExpress lingerie.
It's my fault that they don't look good and that I'm just calling it like I see it. It's my fault for being a human being making observations in the world. I have to be.
Man, I went to a goth club. Who you are?
I went to a goth club and this guy was in a maid costume wearing bunny ears, and I mean, he was just like, it wasn't even the outfit that bothered me. He was just walking around and just staring at everyone. Like if he got eye contact with you, he would just stare at you. So there would be this guy like wearing a maid costume and bunny ears, just staring like directly into your eyes, like he was going to eat you.
Thanks, young
so,
Ping.
For real. Different.
From Nez Quick, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Virgin Santa denier. But there can't be trees at Santa's workshop. Me, had Santa believer. Magic trees, duh.
See, this guy knows what's up. How did the gifts get under my tree? All right, Santa deniers. How did they get there?
Yeah, true. From Judge Lot. Chrissy, sorry to put you on the spot, but do you know both people? Do you think DJ Cobra went too hard on Jack Murphy? This is my inaugural super chat, so I just popped my simp cherry. Oh, Judge Lot. Ooh, we'll be gentle with you. Knowing both of them, like, and I also know Jack and Sydney. I would say I'm friends with both of them. I'm trying to like understand. The therapist in me wants to understand the motivation on like all sides. But do I think that DJ Cobra, aka Jeremy Griggs, went too hard? No, because what is too hard? I mean, that's subjective, right? Like Jeremy is more religious, so the the open lifestyle, the open like sexuality, swinging and orgies and stuff, that kind of I think triggered him because he's more religious and he's very like much like man, woman, marriage, sanctity, all that. So I think and I think also this thing with Jack and this thing we're seeing from a lot of male YouTubers, it's eliciting a protective male feeling in them. So when you see a guy coming out very hard on Jack Murphy, I think it's like, oh, they see a guy yelling at a woman. It makes them want to like protect and stand up for her. And I think that's why we're seeing a lot of, and of course, this thing he didn't want to talk about, the cucking, the whatever, the open lifestyle thing. He should have been open and vulnerable about it instead of like, I don't want to talk about it because it makes you feel like, you know what I mean? Like you're embarrassed of it and it's hurting your
and people are
brand.
going to go harder and look for things.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
that's why I just tell the truth.
I've made this
whatever, I don't
exact
care.
mistake myself. That's why I understand. I've had people go hard on me on the internet for things that I had perfectly reasonable explanations for, but I just didn't want to talk about it, so I didn't, and it was 10 times worse.
But you know what's interesting? You know who made a great video as a reaction to that whole thing on You Are Here? Is Star Wars Girl, actually. She never talks about this kind of stuff. She made a great video responding to it.
I think we inspired her.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Brittany?
Yes.
No, it's cool. I like and we watched, I don't know. I think we watched it far enough in advance that we kept it in context. But yeah, it is interesting to talk about. And I've also never seen him lose his temper like that or lose his cool. Of course, it looks the worst when it happens like on the internet, but this is the price we pay for being on the people of the internet. You know nothing, Jon Snowden. Merry Boxing Day, whammon. #Mayor Harem. Thanks from I Am Insanity. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. Hope everyone is doing well. Would love a shout out to both I Am Insanity and the Insane Report channels, trying to do news and gaming with an insane twist. Sorry, no shout outs. From Martin number 1, can I be a gay simp of you gals? I heart Brit's Rack. Brit's Rack does not get enough love. It's Young Pei, my only Asian fan, back. Sup, ladies? Hope everyone's Christmas was merry and drama free. Well, we all know how mine went. How was your guys' Christmas?
Clint got doxxed on Christmas morning, so
that
was
do we need to bring the graph out again?
yeah, right.
Yeah. We have to get the map out.
Do I need to add things to my notes?
Add Christmas on Christmas morning.
Right. Plus Christmas.
Done. That's the rest of it. That's all you guys need to know.
Oh, Lucy, a lady, just discovered the SimpCast. Can't wait to give this a try, and I'm sure it'll be great. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thanks, Lady Lucy. We need more ladies in the chat. From Push-Ups. Birdie is the ideal woman, beautiful and silent. Oh, this is back when you were silent.
My Wi-Fi wasn't working.
Silent.
They liked you best when you didn't have a good internet connection.
Yeah.
Solo layout.
Oh. I've added the Christmas docs. We've got extra space for more. For when this story continues to expand.
I love
I'm invested.
You're like a court illustrator.
Doing the best.
5 for Kayla. Thanks, Young Pei. Lord Nelson. Along the same lines of blind panic, the Vermont ERs have filled up with asymptomatic COVID patients, people taking a rapid test and run to the ER. Yeah, this is insane. People like long lines I'm seeing everywhere. It's this pressure. It's like they've now like convinced and brainwashed people that everyone has to get a test. You have to test. And since the Omicron is essentially a cold, like when have we gone and done mass testing for fucking colds? Oh, ever since Big Pharma can make money off of literally anything that happens. I
got tested for it ever.
Good for you. Fuck them.
Not once.
And and it's like these tests can pick up pretty much anything. I don't know. It's a fucking talk about grifting. Big Pharma is the biggest grift of all. They're about any day now. They're gonna make money off my shrimp allergy. Just I'm waiting.
Oh, you too.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, you need this pill. You know nothing, Jon Snowden. Maybe the in-flight movie was Contagion. Contagion.
I just watched that movie. It's really creepy.
What's it about?
Like
it's about what's happening now. It's Contagion. You never seen it? It's really creepy. It's from she gets it from pork in Hong Kong.
Damn.
Except people are actually dying in that movie.
Yeah.
From Sydney Jr. I'm curious. Equal rights mean he could have smacked her and been well justified. Why do people support her kind of behavior but bash men that fight back? Right? It's like this gender roles only works when it's convenient for you.
Yep. Exactly. That's equality, man.
It's hard to be a man. Yeah. From John Beck. No fly list equals violation of right to travel internally. 10th Amendment. Pay fine, due time, and that's it. Happy Boxing Day and New Year. I haven't boxed
Girl,
anything
your
yet.
stream is blown up. You're getting so many super chats.
I don't understand
I want to be
it.
paid for my next appearance.
I don't understand this. And it's like some of these comments are good. Some of them are, you can say Karen, but not angry black woman. Whoops, true. Can't say ABM or ABW.
I am ABW.
As a resident homo, what Southern said is 100% true. Ooh, we have a gay in the chat.
I don't know what
Finally.
it's about, but true. Everything I do say is true. Facts.
K-Max,
Even the false stuff.
Can any other lady in this panel burp like Brittany? How about a carbonate after a carbonated burp? Yeah, I could muster up a burp. I mean,
definitely can't.
I need like a Coke or something to do it.
I can do a small burp. I can't do like a belch like Brittany can.
If I like get like a nice seltzer water and like just chug it, then I'm good to go. For sure.
Julian, the mask is meant to dehumanize. True, very true.
I swear some people have a kink for it. Like there was a health minister. If you guys didn't see this, I'm going to lose my mind. Did you guys see the health minister from Victoria, Australia, who said getting his booster shot made him wet?
Ew!
No, you didn't. This is like an actual politician,
Send
a
it to
verified
me.
real politician.
Send this to me.
That is
Choke me harder, Daddy. Government.
Man,
choke
it
me
made
harder.
a man said he was
It's a male politician. We're talking like 40s, 50s. I just sent it to you. I'm not making this up.
He's
Put it up on
definitely
the screen.
impotent.
Daddy government, baby. Woo! Tread on me harder.
Okay,
So weird.
Bring that up on screen, Chrissy. It's
Okay.
This is important
It's
content.
a fucking cult.
It for real is.
I said
Somebody
it is.
said
They're fucking out of their mind.
Somebody said
These
the
people
masks
are all
are like
subs.
MAGA hats.
They're all subs.
I just got boosted. So
What?
excited. I nearly wet.
Ew.
Very excited.
Dude, he's way too old.
Ew.
The
He's
chief
like,
thinks
he
it's
pissed
how
himself or
popular.
something. He has
And then,
a
of
he
course-
pissed in his depend.
Uh-huh. This
That's
has been
gross.
great.
And then this lady's like, me too. Great feeling.
Ew, you're mentally ill.
I
Oh
swear to
my.
God, so gross.
That's a hero right there. She's
Look,
saving
they even got the little
world.
yellow star.
A mother. Look at, never
Ew.
underestimate. Look at her shirt. Look at her shirt. Never underestimate a mother.
She's like,
Oh,
"Stable.
boy.
I'm a hero because I gave birth once." What about those of us who desperately want to get boosted and still ineligible? I feel so vulnerable, especially
Oh
over
my
Xmas in
God.
January. Why? What
Tread
is it
on me harder, Daddy
what is
government.
it-
Tread on me.
What is it about Martin Luther King Day that makes you feel unsafe?
The
You'll be
fuck?
wetting yourself when Nuremberg 2.0 comes out.
Damn.
Wow, man.
I was boosted yesterday with Pfizer. Booster was knocked me hard. Much, much worse than AZ. Prepare yourself.
They just like the attention.
Ew.
They just
Look at
want the
No.
attention
this gang
online.
symbol here.
Is that a Mr. Yuck sticker?
I don't know.
What is that? I can't see it. It's green.
Look at her eyes. She's so lost.
Yeah, they're not in there.
I don't get it. I don't
Not
Tried to
at
do a
all.
peace sign, actually accidentally put one extra finger. That's how smart she is.
Look at this. Gross. These people, I feel so bad for them. They're like not fucking, they're living their
I'm
lives
telling
anymore.
you,
They're
getting
slaves.
like being controlled by the government is their kink. Like I'm
For
telling you
real.
this.
For real.
It's so sad.
It is so
Empathetic.
Like,
sad.
If their politicians came out with a leather belt, like they would just have at it.
There's
Like, this-
because you know what? If you're just obeying all the time, like
Yeah.
that, then that takes the pressure off of figuring out what to do with your life, your day. You know, you don't need goals anymore. You just need to be an obeyer.
Do what they tell
Watch
you.
the Netflix and eat McDonald's.
Chrissy,
Yes.
can I go pee?
Yes, of course. But oh my god, the fact that you thought you had to ask.
Can
You're
I leave
so
the classroom?
cute. Oh wait, are you doing a joke? You're doing like an obeying joke.
I'm
Okay.
like,
No, you have to
Okay.
oh
take
yeah,
the
that's
computer
what I
with
was
you.
doing. I'll be right back.
You're so cute. Oh my god, Lauren, you're so cute. I love her pink headphones. I want to find out where she got them, but then I would look like I am simping.
I
The-
want pink
the
headphones.
simpy becomes the simper. Wow.
That's why they call it the SimpCast. It's not because we talk about men simping. It's because we simp for one another.
That's true. Brittany figured it out.
We don't need no man. We just need other females.
I do enjoy watching men get very upset. Like, I'm not a simp. Oh, how could guys possibly? It's like we're all fans of something. Everyone is a fan of someone or something.
Oh, I went on Alex's podcast and he just straight up says he's a simp, like right out the gate. He's like, I'm a big simp. I'm just a simp. I was like, okay.
Do you mean Alex?
Cool.
Alex Stein 99.
Yeah.
How was that?
Oh, it was fun. I think I'm going back on like next month or something like that. But he just straight up was like, yeah, I'm a simp. I simp. I'm like, okay.
Oh my god, did he hit on you or anything during the pod?
I don't think so. I don't know.
He
I don't even
sometimes does
notice
that.
anymore, honestly.
Okay, this is a palate cleanser. Young Pay wants to know, what do we all have for Christmas dinner? We have ravioli and brajol sausage, very Italian.
Yeah, I just have lasagna.
My friend went all out and she cooked us like an entire meal. Like she did a pork shoulder, which took a few hours to make. I posted on my Instagram.
Wait, solo
the Brittany
layout.
Wears one.
Ooh.
all
I saw that. I
fancy.
saw that on your Instagram. That looks very fancy.
It is fancy.
Yeah.
And I met all your friends like in Dallas. Not all
Yeah.
of them, just like 2. But
Yeah, a couple of them in the photo.
I like them. Yeah, Johnny and
Ash.
Ash. Lauren, what did
Yeah.
you have for Christmas dinner?
Turkey.
I used to do
Wait a minute. I
round.
thought you guys have seafood in Australia for Christmas.
I'm in Canada at the moment.
Oh, that's right. You
But
posted a picture.
You know what? We're not. My family is permanently moving to Canada at the moment. They're
Really?
looking at returning to Australia.
That's like so exciting.
Yeah, I'm glad
Really?
you're out of
How do you
Well,
feel
no,
about
honestly,
that?
to visit. Well, Australia, like maybe if Australia went back to normal, but
Yeah.
it's just an absolute disaster.
It's not
right
the
now.
Australia you once knew.
Like you can't do anything in your life. Like you need to travel across borders. Nope, you're gonna get stuck. You need to
Do
go.
you
In
know
everyone has to have
anyone-
QR codes 24/7.
That's crazy.
You
Do
have
you
to
know
scan
anybody
to go
stuck in
into
a
any
camp?
store.
Do you know anybody in a camp right now?
I don't, but obviously there's videos online of it. I know like 3 personal friends of mine that have moved to South America. They're like, Canada isn't even good enough. America isn't even good enough. We're going to Mexico.
Whoa.
We're going to like anywhere. It's funny because I imagine them like walking past the migrant caravans and the caravans doing like double takes. Like, why are these white people leaving?
Yeah, I know. We're all
We're
going to start
headed
going
to
to
paradise.
Mexico.
Yeah. Let's swap. I could do a
That sounds like
pina
a
colada.
Stone Toss comic. What
Right?
you just described.
Julianne, anyone with any attention on the internet will 100% get messages like this. Most people are evil and under the right circumstance will eat each other.
I just want you guys to know, for every cringy simp message you get that we laugh about or cringe at on the stream, there is a guy somewhere in chat seething over the fact that he's not getting that attention. Like men are actually jealous of being told, of women being told, "Oh,
I watched
can
your
you
video
please?"
on this and it killed me.
Yeah, it's true because they're like, "Oh my god, why don't women ask for pictures of my asshole?" Oh,
I've been bleaching it. It looks great. I do ass kegels.
Oh, no. Oh,
Beagles.
God.
Those are butt kegels. Beagles. I'm doing
Thanks,
beagles
I
right
hate it,
now.
Chrissy.
I'm doing beagles right now. Beagles.
Yeah, it
is.
is strange. Like people think it's a really nice, awesome type of attention that you're getting, and in some cases it is. Like you'll get a nice well thought out comment about the work you've done or your appearance, but then like 50% of it you have to deal with is like, I'm gonna strangle you, whore. I know where you live.
Yeah.
See, no one ever calls me a Nazi, but I do get messages lately on Instagram. Like they'll either say it under my picture or in my DM that, "Oh, I thought you were attractive until I found out you're a right-wing scumbag." And I was like, okay.
Wow.
No Nazi though.
And
It's
suddenly
that.
your appearance changed entirely.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I never thought you were attractive, so I guess it's all right then. I'm
I
like,
wonder if
"Great,
it's harder
thank you
for
telling
some
me."
Same.
men to fap to somebody. I don't know if it's with a brain and like real opinions, because you're ruining the fantasy of you. Like you're just kind of an object that they gotta like jerk off to, and when they know how you feel about things, it's like you're more like a person now. Or is it just like, oh, that dude was a lefty, and now you're
I don't think it matters. I think they fap to you no matter what. I think it's BS they tell you not attracted
It's
to
just
you.
sort of like, I'm
I think
gonna keep
more of them
jerking off
hate
even though I'm angry
fap,
about
like,
it.
to right-wing bitches. Like the lefties. Like, I don't know. There was this dude that's an Antifa that I talked to, and there's no doubt in my mind if I asked him to date me that he would become like a straight up MAGA, Trump supporting. That's just how they are.
Antifa,
I'm telling you right now, here's the thing. If you look at like left-wing men, they do not care what your politics are. But like if a right-wing dude finds out a girl is like MAGA, like they simp so freaking hard. Like I've had some old dudes who do not know boundaries in my DMs back when I was wearing the red hat.
Oh, I know.
And when I burned it, it was like, I'm gonna kill you. You betrayed us all. You hate America, you communist. And it's like, I'm just mad that he didn't pardon Julian Assange. Calm the frick down, you weirdo. Like crap.
We're all mad about it.
Politics is all just straight copium for people's emotional issues.
Oh my gosh. Battle of Berkeley.
I mean,
yay!
some of it. If you have a family and like a normal life and you're like, oh, I don't want my kids to be taught propaganda in school, and you're going to your local like town meetings to stop this, 99% chance you're normal and have real concerns. If you spend 99% of your time on the internet like telling other people to kill themselves for their politics, 99% chance you have an undiagnosed mental illness.
Yes,
and you think
absolutely.
It's a political problem.
Family didn't talk to me for 2 years because I was a Trump supporter, and that like really messed with me for a long time. Well, that's what Gavin told you last time I was on here.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
see, my family ain't retarded like that. Thank God. There's no lefties in my family.
Speaking of mental illness, this is an interesting thread. So this woman every year she reposts this thread. Okay, it says, women, imagine that this is Feminist Next Door, MREZ. Women, imagine for that for 24 hours.
I believe in you, Chrissy.
There were no men.
I know it's hard.
I can't read. There were no men in the world.
I can't
no
see
men
it.
are being harmed in the creation of this hypothetical. They will all return. They are safe and happy wherever they are during this hypothetical time period. What would change? What would you do that day? And then she goes on to say, men are not the only reason some women feel unsafe. Racism, classism, homophobia, transphobia, and religious persecution are all ways that society, including other women, can harm both women and men. The difference is women do not make men unsafe simply because they are men. And then this guy, of course, goes, I don't make women feel unsafe. I'm a man. And then some woman goes, yes, you do. So this whole
God.
No, it depends if he's hot.
Absolutely. Yeah. He looks like
if you're ugly, you're just creepy. All right.
If you look like Viggo Mortensen in Lord of the Rings, you can murder me. That's all right.
He looks like a moon in a nighttime sky, so maybe he's not the most attractive. But these women are saying, and now this one guy is comparing like women to dogs that have been abused. Like, oh, this is you. You should wear a nervous collar. Like no one would say, oh, this dog has to let me pet them because I mean well, and like, and then they get upset, like, oh, you're comparing women to dogs. Da, da, da.
I mean,
shut up, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. We are bitches.
If anything, I feel like men are more like dogs in the fact that they're easier to train.
Ooh, what do you mean by that?
Like, I feel like with women, you can't really convince to go into a certain pattern of behaviors with good and bad. You know how when you train a dog, like you give it a treat if it's something right, you put in its pen if it
like Pavlovian.
Yeah, exactly. With women, you can't really do that. With men, you kind of can. Like I've noticed.
I've never been able to do that.
Right. Maybe in individual circumstances, when it's on a larger societal level, I think you can with women. Like women are more pressured by groups.
Yeah.
And men may be more pressured by individual relationships. Also, I may just be doing armchair psychology, but we'll never know.
Aren't we all, though? I need to get an armchair. Yeah, I don't know. I
guess it depends on the mindset, really, because like 3 years ago, if I felt threatened by like one person, I'd be like freaking out. But like now, I just really don't care anymore. So maybe it's just like where you are mentally. But in my experience, like with female friends, like if you tell them something, or if like you try to like train their behavior, or not, like I guess train is not the right word, not like manipulate, but like if you try to like reason with their behavior, they're very much independent on like their choices. men are a little easier to work with around that area.
But women are more agreeable
True.
as well. So yeah, I think
No.
Lauren's theory is actually correct.
Man, I don't want to train
close
no
to
man. He
reality.
just
I don't
needs
know
to
if
act
that's
right.
true or not.
Yeah.
If are women more agreeable? Like, would you say they are?
I for sure am.
Women are like bitchy agreeable though. Like they're Canadian agreeable. This is what I always say. People are like, Canadians are so polite. And I'm like, they're just polite to your face. We just want, like, it's just our culture to say sorry, but our sorries mean nothing. Whereas if you go to Australia, they'll just call you a cunt and like, if they actually say sorry,
like
they mean
women are
it.
like that,
They almost
though.
never say it, but then they actually mean it when they do. So you have to, it's hard to tell what's genuine and what isn't. And I would
like
not
when
apply
Southern
this.
women say,
I
"Bless
think,
your
you know
heart."
what I think the problem with this entire discourse has been all night is we're trying to apply traits to entire genders that can actually be loosely applied to both genders. That's been the issue with our discourse.
Well, the only thing we've been accurate on so far is the e-boys. I will never doubt the fact that e-boys are much more feminine than regular men.
What is an
E-boys are the
e-boy? Just
worst.
any man on the internet?
I guess it's
I
the
don't know.
male
When
version
you
of
say
what we
boy,
are.
I think of
It's like
the
men who
TikTok
take
boys.
selfies and make videos on the internet.
It's
Oh,
honestly,
God.
I'm just gonna name names, Laura. I'm gonna freaking do it. Tim
Name
Pool
names.
is an e-boy. Paul Joseph Watson's an e-boy. Luke Radowski is an e-boy, the biggest e-boy of them all. Baked Alaska is an e-boy. Nick Fuentes is an e-boy. My boyfriend's an e-boy. They're all freaking e-boys. Everyone involved in the drama I mentioned earlier is an e-boy.
Whoa. Wait, you're dating an e-boy again?
I know,
We
I
have
failed
this
you, Lauren.
conversation?
You know
How do you
what,
know?
Lauren? No, I
Come on,
explained this to you.
Ashton,
He's
how
like,
do you know if you're dating an e-boy? What are the signs?
well, he's on the internet. He's on the internet. Done.
Just on
The
internet?
signs are you open Notepad before you text them.
What?
Well,
The girls that get it, and the girls
Why?
that
No,
don't.
you know what?
Notepad. What does that
Brittany
mean?
has a point.
What does
Brittany
that
has a
mean?
point.
Open notepad.
So I've never had to do that with Clint, but like all the boyfriends I've had prior to like the past 4 months
Wait,
before Clint.
you're dating Clint?
Yes, we said that. We said that, Lauren. We said that. Those Clint from the chart.
Now I have to change the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Also, I was
Vicky,
kind of mean to that Stacy chick earlier. Like,
explain the
I'm pretty sure I'm the
notepad.
reason she deleted.
The notepad.
I'm
thing.
pretty sure I'm the reason Stacy deleted her whole Twitter because I was like
Oh my
asking her questions. She
gosh.
refused to
You're at the
answer.
center of this whole drama.
I'm not. Clint is.
Holy shit, it's all starting to come together. So Ashton is dating
It looks like
Clint,
a whirlpool.
and then
Looks like a hot tub
Ashton has
drama.
been mean to Stacy up here, who's doxing
No.
people on Christmas. So I mean, maybe there's a defense there.
Yes,
But
there was a
wow,
defense.
this is getting complicated. I'm kind of sitting with disavow Dave in the middle here.
Yeah,
That's the
same.
real. That's why he's in the middle. He's the
Chat
woke
brings
one.
up a good point. Are we all e-girls technically?
We are e-girls.
Yes, we are
yeah.
e-girls.
Yeah.
But
Don't think
e-boys are worse.
This isn't just projection. Projection is when
Yeah.
you put something onto someone else that you have in yourself. This is just an accurate analysis. We are e-girls. They are e-boys. No projection. We understand our place in this as well.
Young Pei likes
Yeah,
the
but we're
way
investing in our
that Lauren-
feminine energy, and they're not.
True.
That's the difference.
When Lauren says drama, I know it's Canadian, but I feel like she's trying to summon Jordan Peterson into the stream. Ooh, I think that's a compliment.
Maybe. Is he the secret guest that never showed up, Jordan?
No, I wish that would have
Oh
been
yeah,
great.
wait, is it?
Secret,
Here's the
yeah.
thing. An e-boy is basically someone on the internet, right?
Okay,
An
like an
e-person is
internet
an
personality.
internet person, right? But like, I will say this about Brittany though. Brittany made a point about the whole notepad thing. I've never had to do that
What?
with Clint.
Just- can you explain the notepad
Okay,
thing?
so the notepad thing is when you're dating someone where
Well,
you're
I thought
so
we were
nervous
talking about my notepad.
No. When like when you have to type in like the notepad
No, I know what
before
you
you
mean.
before you text it to them, it's like
Right,
you're
10
so nervous.
paragraphs.
Yeah, it's when you're nervous in a
Oh.
relationship where you're so nervous in a relationship you have to review your whole text, right?
I've done
never
that.
had. I actually have a healthy relationship with Clint because I've never had to do that. But like my past like 4 relationships that were all e-boys, like I've had to do that because I was terrified of the relationship that I was in.
I've done that too, but not in my current with a past relationship because it was like, a lot of fighting till 2 a.m., a lot of gaslighting, a lot of like my reality is irrelevant.
Literally, as soon as you open that notepad and start writing, just go back to the message and say, "Let's break up," and then shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're like, I have to say this better so that he'll understand, and then you realize there's
and
no
then it doesn't
way.
work anyway.
There's no way to say it. Like it's fucking doomed.
Yeah, because they'll be like,
work.
Yeah, it's like, here's this thing I have a problem with. It's not a big deal. It's actually not a problem. You're crazy.
Yeah.
And then like, hey, you're hurting my feelings and it's making me upset. Oh, you're emotional. You're reacting like
you just
it's the
don't quite
cycle.
understand events. You
all of
forget
my
things
2020,
so often.
Brittany. All of my 2020. Lauren knows.
LeeAnn, are you being serious, Birdie? This is evil. I don't
Which
know
is
what that
evil?
was
The
about.
doxing or the crazy boy?
Probably
the
the
crazy men?
doxing.
Or stealing my dog.
Mondo, last simp dollars for the year. Glad to see Lauren Southern make the panel. Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. Thanks, Crash. I like that his picture is of Viva Fry.
And let me make a point. Being an e-boy is not a bad thing, okay? As long as like you don't use your e-boy powers to like take it out on like people and like hurt people. Yeah, it's like Spider-Man.
Great power.
great power comes great responsibility.
True. Matt from Tinder here. Totally tired of doing Cuck Murphy's Girl. Are any of you available? That's funny.
Not for you, my friend.
Yeah. The Sims shall inherit the earth.
Oh, it's Nash Pro. Nash Pro's my biggest fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, $5 for cat ears, the rest for the boob window. Yes, that's what this is. This is a boob window. And this could go all the way down if I wanted, but I'm not. And it could go up even more so that it's just, but then this
Chrissy is wholesome with her hoe necks.
I'm literally wholesome. I am full of holes. Ever notice that women with good kitty cat pee loud as fuck? Sounds like they're frying chicken. What?
Wait, no. Gavin said that. Gavin said in the last show that we were on together.
What?
Chrissy. When you were peeing, Gavin was like, "Ever notice when women pee, it's like crazy loud, like they're frying chicken."
Because for me personally, I don't pee until I'm about to pee my pants. Like I hold it in for so long that when I finally do pee, it's like whoosh, it's like you know what I mean? I've waited till the last moment.
Yeah, we hold it. Because we don't like if we didn't hold our pee, we'd go to the bathroom like every 5 minutes. I drink a lot of water. I took a gallon of water a day. At least I try to.
Oh my god, this is my favorite simp chat of all time from Brianne. This looks either Hispanic or French. Chrissy, you're beautiful and honest. That's why insecure people insult you. Oh, BTW, apologies, Mr. Southern, for repeatedly wrongly assuming you're a woman.
True. Thank you.
Brianne.
Wait, but you're only a man in the country of Canada, right?
Only in the province of Ontario. I changed gender by location. It's a very specific type of
only a man
non-binary gender.
What part of Canada? I'm not going to ask what part of Canada. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not crazy.
We can't have two doxings in one Christmas holiday.
Yeah, I know you're all about that dox drama right now, Ashton.
I stopped myself.
Let's chill for 1 minute.
Draw another chart.
Time for a new page, Lauren.
Lauren, thanks for covering no-go zones in Europe. Family came here from Africa for freedom, not another ghetto. Thanks for making a difference. You made a difference, Lauren.
Thanks, Human Kirk. I'm glad a human agrees with me.
You made a fucking
appreciate
difference.
That.
I really enjoy the show. Does that make me a simp? Yes. And
Brittany on the SimpCast.
Brittany brought up a good point.
What?
That you have to consent to simping.
Oh,
right?
yeah. You have to consent to it. So make sure it's a high negotiation, like $1,000 tip. Anyway, someone made a good point. They said like the internet kind of gets it. Okay, so they said, I think e-girls are less likely to grift. The internet kind of gets it. She's pretty, give her money. But e-boys have to pretend they're Catholic or socialist.
We're not gay.
We're
not
so
gay.
Accurate.
Who wrote that?
Or
my
not
manager
gay.
gave me money because of my politics.
Pointed it out.
That's funny. He's smart. That's a good point.
I really want to know how many people who are tradcasts online are secret gays. I really do.
Okay,
Every time Lauren pulls out the notepad, I die laughing.
Here you go, my friend. Once I got more graphs in here for you. You just wait. I got a point I want. The one thing that always frustrated me, like I'm never gonna complain about other people making money unless they're being hypocritical. I always got frustrated though, because I spent a lot of the money that I get donated on documentaries. So like we have expensive equipment, flights, all of this. And then I see people getting like mad donations, like, $200,000 or something. And I'm like, but what are they spending it on?
Right.
You know,
Are you buying
you've had the
equipment
same
with it?
shitty webcam for 3 years.
That's a
By the
really
way,
good point.
That's what
This
makes
is-
me think.
I actually want to know, Lauren, Chrissy, you guys like all have great webcams. This isn't even my webcam. What webcams do you guys use? Because I really have no idea.
I
want a good
just
webcam.
use an Aluratech, Aluratech. It's a 4K.
Could you guys just message me like what webcams you use? Because I really want a good webcam.
It's the
I
webcam, but it's
use
also
the
these lights.
Logitech Brio.
Oh really? Yours? I
I'd
looked at
recommend
that. Yours
it.
is
It's
because
good.
yours you look really good, by the way. So I'm just
You
like
do look really
you
good.
do.
I like you have a better
Lauren
setup than
looks
me in the back.
really
Okay, my
good.
background is shit. I look great, but
My
you
background
have a
is
better
better.
background than
Headphones.
me. Once you get yourself the Brio, Ashton, you're gonna be doing awesome. Although I could dox you based on like if I calculated the street
everyone's
distances
already
and
doxed me.
skylines.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh,
Shout
there
out to
we
LeeAnn's
go.
boobs. LeeAnn's boobs. How come it's taken me so long
Mine's
to acknowledge
old.
them? You're so
You
hot.
have great tits, by the way. I've been looking at them. I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna lie.
Let's look at
They're
them again.
great.
Me?
LeeAnn,
Oh,
You
yes.
have great tits.
LeeAnn, you're on OnlyFans.
I took a long time to pick them out.
You look good. You know what? This is a perfect winter sweater. It's like sexy. It's a V-neck, but it looks cozy as fuck. Like this, I want this to be my winter vibe. Is exactly
It's from
what you're doing.
Target. I don't know if they still have it, but it's
Yeah.
Target. Everything I wear is from Target, pretty much. Yes, Target.
And shout out to Brittany Venti's boobs. Look at that. That
They're
button
like
is
buttons
barely.
become-
Your
that's
button
so
is
bad.
doing a lot of
struggling.
work.
That button wants out. That button wants to clock out for the night.
MVP. That button.
Oh, I say that with love and simping. I mean, I say it all with love. Okay. Someone was criticizing Birdie doing the OnlyFans thing.
Oh yeah. I don't care. I think it's hilarious.
I think about it all the time.
I think it's so funny. Well, I don't even post nudes on there. I just like post memes and pictures of myself dressed as a nun, and I do fun costume. Actually, I do a lot of cosplay on there now. I'm gonna put my podcast on there once I get started. But like, yeah, like it originally started as a troll, and then I just started turning it into like more, and people just kept subbing to it. I'm like, well, I might as well get them what their money's worth. I might as well at least talk to them.
Well, see, look, guys get mad because they think they can't do it. But do you know who Nico Otakavo is? This fucking muck.
That
Yes.
fat dude, that
Well,
dude.
he has
that?
an OnlyFans and he makes probably more than most of the women on there.
he
So
just
don't
eats.
say that you can't do it, men, because this dude is disgusting and it has pictures.
And he's
of
in
his
the top
asshole all
1%.
over the place. He makes more money than like most of the girls on there. So
Yeah,
I mean,
he does.
This
I don't know why
his
guys get so
name is
salty.
Avocado.
Yeah.
He's a dude who just eats on YouTube all
Oh
day.
my god,
He's gonna die.
He has an
Oh my
OnlyFans, and there was
God.
pictures of his butthole on Twitter, and I was
Ew.
blind
King of
for like a day.
Muffins.
I was like, what?
Is so
He
Chrissy,
makes
many
like hundreds
followers.
of thousands of dollars.
Poor Lauren's like dying over there in disgust.
Hold
I was
on.
like, are
I'm
you
good. I'm
kidding me?
Hold
It's
the phone.
wild. So
Here
if
he
he
is.
can make money,
Ew, look
can
at
make
him.
money.
He's so unattractive.
oh
He
my
has
god, that's nothing. That must be old.
2.89 million subscribers. This is from a year
'Cause
ago.
he's a mess, bro. Like he is just he is crazy as fuck.
Why?
Hmm.
Why?
It's just insane.
Oh my god, there was like pictures of his butthole all over Twitter. I could not. I was like,
Ew.
please
No.
stop showing me these.
Ew.
Oh my
Seeing
god.
this- Ew.
He's crazy. So if he can make money on OnlyFans, don't be hating. Go get you an OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. Completely different topic, but same concept. People get so mad all the time over people doing things they want to do, but then refuse to do themselves. They're like, this, like I get the same criticism with my documentaries. They're like, this documentary sucks. Why didn't you do this, 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 and this? And I'm like, okay, awesome. You do it better.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
always
Go
people
ahead.
who don't
Go.
do
I'm
shit.
waiting. I will be first in line to buy that ticket to watch
Yeah.
your documentary.
No, it's always people who don't
LeeAnn
have
will be
content
first
that
in
talk
line to
shit.
subscribe to your OnlyFans. Like, let's-
Yeah, I have people on the internet mad at me because I am calling out comedians who like have been anti-mandates for 2 years, but then are performing at a venue that like requires vax papers. And it's like, just because they are getting in on a fake card or sneaking in the back, I'm like, all I'm saying is like, I still love you as a person, but I am going to call you a pussy and a hypocrite. And then people go, oh, why can't you just let people work and do their thing? It's like,
let people enjoy things.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's not a big deal. I'm just calling you a pussy and a hypocrite. Like, life goes on. Like, you know, people, you can do what you want. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna pretend to be about it, be the fuck about it. Or
that's the problem. People aren't about it. They pretend like they are, but when it comes down to it, I'm like, no, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna fucking do it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking support that shit. Like,
well, that's the thing is if these people are truly like big on like, oh, we need to all get vaccinated and like we shouldn't be going out unless we're vaccinated. Like, why are they going out in the first place?
Exactly.
Yeah, why are you getting your nails done at my nail salon?
Bitch, shit.
Yeah.
Stay home.
It was an essential service. She had to have her nails done.
And I got a dip. I got anybody get the dip? Like,
that's
pretty.
I got my toenails done, and I'd show you, but that would end up on some weird websites.
Oh
yeah.
Chrissy's gonna bring him out. Oh damn.
Oh no,
you're
definitely getting screenshotted all over the place right now.
I can hear the cameras clicking.
Yep, exactly. Oh
now
my God,
that
you're really giving him a bunch of free
is
shit, man.
literally like
OnlyFans.
Chrissy.
Wait,
I was
getting
gonna sell that
being
as an NFT for like $7,000.
Yeah, man.
Post that on OnlyFans. Post that on OnlyFans, Chrissy. What are you doing?
Edit those feet. Don't let them see your feet for free.
We blur the feet. a little bit of toe there. Oh,
I got a green pedicure.
I don't know if you guys I wanted to just quickly share a story about the OnlyFans thing. So I forgot to mention this, but like 2 years ago, I created an OnlyFans and I posted pictures of my cat and then told everyone on Twitter I was selling pictures of my pussy. And then I ended up in the top 10% on OnlyFans. Posting pictures of my cats.
It's amazing.
Now this
that's a simp story.
2000 IQ.
Good for you.
I'm in the top 3% right now, actually. Funny enough.
I one time played a trick on somebody. Somebody in my DMs. This is what happened like a couple years ago. Do you sell nudes? And I said, no, I've never sold a nude before. And the person was like, well, I don't know. How much do you charge? I'm like, I don't know. I guess $100. I've never done this before. And he's like, all right, I'll send you 50. And then so I sent him a nude photo of a random man on the internet. And when he got so mad, he's like, I was like, what? I said I would sell you a nude. I didn't say it would be of me. And he's like, oh, I'm a broke law student. How dare you? I was like, I'm a fucking comedian. First of all, don't ask a comedian for nudes and not be prepared to be fucked with. Also, I never said of me. I technically
only gave you half.
Yeah.
He only gave you half.
It was a perfectly good nude. It wasn't of me.
You get what you pay for.
It was of an internet man. Anyway. That's what happens.
Oh, by the way, I sent Chrissy, I sent you and I sent it to you too, Lauren. One of my mods made a funny meme in regard to the notepad thing. Should pull it up.
The notepad. Hold the phone.
I'm excited. Okay, let's see this.
Oh no.
This is cute.
Love that.
Hold up. I can't see this. No. Where is it?
Okay, Chrissy's gonna bring it up. Okay, wait, I'll post it in the chat. I got you. I got you. Oh wait, no, I can't post photos.
There it is. You guys almost look related here.
There's a picture of me and Lauren from like 4 years ago. We would look exactly the same.
Why do you look the same?
So 4 years ago, there's a picture of me and Lauren like standing next to each other in Berkeley, and we look exactly the same. Like
Berkeley, the school, the town, the what?
Yeah, when I went to school, that's where we met officially. And
we took that's where I have that mega hat on. I'm pretty sure we took a picture together that day.
Yeah, we got it. It's when
you guys go way back. I had no idea.
Yeah, we met at Berkeley in the Battle of Berkeley.
Damn.
And it was funny. Reporters came up to me thinking that I was her, and like I totally like fucked with them. It was hilarious. But then we took a picture together. I never.
So that's where those stories came from. Jeez.
They weren't like too bad, but like I just remember like we took I didn't really see it, and then we took a picture together, and like always figured, well, people just like look at us the same because we're blonde. And then I saw the picture on my Instagram somewhere, but like the picture of me and Lauren, we look related, like crazy related. And like I'm just like, oh my gosh, now I see the whole Walmart Lauren Southern thing. Crap. No, it's funny to me though that people like still to this day like compare us.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I wish I looked like someone.
Can someone send that to me? That's hilarious.
Both show. His life is a long game joke. That's some cold shit. Who said that, L? Yeah, that is definitely what's happening. Mickey Mick, not a simp, but let me simp really quick. And y'all are beautiful. Brittany, I thought you were cute. I visited B-Wares, and you're actually a dime.
What does that mean then?
A dime means you're hot. It's like
more than a nickel.
Yeah, more than a nickel. A 10.
A quarter.
Yeah. Congratulations to Norm Macdonald for being 102 days cancer free. Yes, congrats to him.
What a king.
Congrats to him. Lauren's one scream away from being committed.
Facts. Yep.
No more from Always Read. No more cocaine for the pretty angry lady. That could have been any of us.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, who's that? Plus, I'm drinking Corona.
From Dan Halen. Ashton is forever uninvited to Lauren's murder mystery parties.
Are you kidding me? I'm the first guest she should invite. I make it interesting.
JR, amazing show, everybody. Yeah, you do make it interesting.
Yeah.
You came in hot with libertarian drama. I knew that it was going to be good. K-Max. Oh, he's one of my super simps. I want Lauren and Ashton to play a game of Clue. Who had the wrench in the library? Who had the revolver in the kitchen?
There should be like a whole podcast for me and Lauren just going, oh my gosh, Lauren, we should start a murder mystery podcast.
Oh my God, they did this already. Literally, Crash Mondo. Lauren, please make a meme with you as either the math confused lady or Charlie from It's Always Sunny, trying to sort out libertarian.
Is this your mod?
Is this
no.
your mod?
No, my mod was Dan Hallen, the one who super chatted a second ago.
Same brains.
Gosh,
you ladies are living proof that girls can be autistic too. I'm on the spectrum,
I am autistic,
so I can make that joke.
Wait a minute, Chrissy, I am autistic. We went over this.
Yeah,
I actually am on the spectrum.
Good for you. Do you get special fund? Do you get any funding for that?
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm too smart.
You can get attention for it though.
I do.
Please have my autism box Biden.
Yeah. Do you get extra? I don't know.
I wish I got something from it. I must like socially awkward and people think it's cute, I guess.
Yeah, be like, look, I excel in STEM subjects, but I'm a little bit feisty on live streams.
I guess I get really into freaking Twitter drama and analyze the whole shit.
Lauren, where's the X on the treasure map?
I told you, it's disavow Dave. He knew exactly what to do. Just get himself the fuck out of this situation. He is the X.
Wait, who's pointing to the Christmas tree? Docs to the tree.
Apparently Clint got doxed on Christmas, so this is our Christmas map. We just made the connection that this is Ashton's boyfriend, which is a big deal.
Yeah, that is a big deal.
There's a lot going on here.
I don't know what this means. Can you guys talk about the pit bull question?
Oh,
dog.
Oh, all right. So someone basically tweeted out that all pit bulls should be banned. I know. I like pit bulls. I know Brittany has her own opinions on pit bulls. I just don't want to blame there is a good portion of pit bulls that do attack people, but I don't blame every single pit bull out there because there are a lot of pit bulls I think are sweet and cute and cuddly. But then
it doesn't change the fact that they're bred for killing.
I know too,
and that they have
went after.
Wait, but not killing humans. They're bred for chasing down bears.
Are we saying
which is worse? And they attack humans with no sort of like control over their temper.
Are we
and once they lock, they can't unlock their jaw. Like that's why their kills are so deadly.
30% of the dogs are committing 100% of the crime. Is that what we're saying here?
Well, people were saying it's a dog whistle, but it's really not. I just really like animals, and I hate hearing stories like about the one where the two pit bulls escaped the cage at a shelter and killed a bunch of 20 kittens. Like that's horrible that they just go around killing. They kill elderly, they kill kids, kittens, because
I think
that's what they're bred to do, and they have high testosterone.
There's a breeding problem for sure amongst pit bulls where people will inbreed them. It's the same issue amongst Dalmatians. Like a Dalmatian, like
what are you laughing at, Lauren?
I know she's making me laugh because I don't know why she's laughing.
She's laughing at my autism. She always fucking does this.
Don't laugh at autism.
I'm gonna leave. I'll be right back.
Lauren hates autists. So basically, like, if a Dalmatian.
Yeah, but Dalmatians don't have the most deadly bites, and they don't have the same behavioral problems. It's not really the owner; it's the dog.
We know they
breed.
don't have the most
Like,
deadly
dogs are bred
bites.
for certain things and
You think it's
tasks.
the breed?
They
Yeah,
don't
because-
have the most
and they-
deadly bites. They don't, but they also have serious temper problems. If you have a pet Dalmatian, and let's say like you have a baby together, right? And you become the baby. If the Dalmatian sees the baby, it'll get jealous. Like a lot of Dalmatians do this, and they'll attack the
Damn.
baby. So
That's
they
Yeah,
actually-
but they don't. They're not as deadly. It's like saying a Chihuahua bites. It's like, yeah, but it's not as damaging. A pit bull, like literally, you can shoot a pit bull and they won't stop. And they make up most of the dogs in the shelters because they're not wanted. And then you have people continuing to breed them despite them literally suffering in shelters because nobody wants them because they know what
I
they're
can-
signing up for. Except for the people who virtue signal and are like, oh look at my little pit baby. They're actually so cuddly and sweet, and they don't kill as many animals because I put a flower crown on them, posted on social media.
I can understand advocating for the stop of breeding them. I just don't think we should take people's pit bulls, every single pit bull in America, and euthanize them, which some people are advocating. I don't think we should ban pit bulls. I think we should do something about the breeding and inbreeding of pit bulls for sure.
Yeah, they
Breed
should
them
stop
with
breeding them for
poodles.
sure.
Breed them
So
with
just
poodles?
eugenics.
Well, with dogs,
you
it seems that you're allowed to talk about certain things that you're not with other species.
Are we saying that through vaccines and healthcare we can cure the pit bull problem?
Yeah.
That was
I
supposed to be a
think
that
Bill-
aggression
supposed to
right
be a
out.
Bill Gates joke. All right.
I think that they should just stop breeding them.
Oh, it's definitely interesting. Like, I mean, if I had taken my my boyfriend's mom's doggies to, and I see like a wild pit bull, I'm not gonna be wanting to throw them in the dog park with that crazy ass pit bull. Like, I'm gonna like wait and see
Oh, I wouldn't. I would
because
not
they're
put my
so
dogs
small
in
and they're like little floofs. You know, I get nervous when I see like a big old husky in there. You know, because huskies get wild. They get barky and yappy, and they get like ah.
Yeah, they get pretty
very
loose.
high energy.
They're a little too much sometimes. Speaking of too much sometimes, we're adding Nina Infinity to the SimpCast. You guys know Nina. Nina's the shit. She's the voice of reason, I think, on the SimpCast.
Wait, is she the special guest or did the guest not
She's a
show?
special guest. She's a special guest.
Oh, okay.
I like your background, Nina. It's
Oh,
very
thank you.
colorful.
Thank you so much.
Look at this. We got 3 curlies versus 3 straights. Talking hair. We're talking hair.
Straight hose.
Look how I've alternated. Like, this is so great. We have like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it all looks very visually good.
I like it. I think you should put me on the top though, so that we can have the curlies and then the straights.
But then you're not. See, if I do that, you're facing
Whoa,
that way.
whoa. No, put me back.
Oh,
Send
then
Brit-
I
send
see.
Brittany to
Okay.
the back of the bus.
Yeah,
about
no,
that?
this looks better like this.
You
'cause
want to
I'm
be on
facing
top
this way.
of Ashton, Lauren. Are you comfortable
There
with
you
that?
go. That's
See, I
better.
think LeeAnn is facing that way. So, like, the way we're all facing, it looks like we're all talking to each other.
That's
I-
true.
If I put, this is what people don't
Like
realize.
a Brady
when
Bunch
they
thing,
podcast.
where it's like I look
If
up
I
at
do
Brittany
this,
and like
it looks like Nina's
looks to the
talking to
side
a
of Lauren.
wall. So I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that. I would do.
You're
I would-
right. Yeah.
mean?
Right. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't
That's
really ever
smart.
think about
I
it.
care
like
about
that.
aesthetics.
That's some high IQ stuff there, Chrissy.
It
Yeah.
is.
I can't wait till after the stream when someone takes what Lauren just said and it's like, racist Lauren Southern tells black woman to go in back of the bus on live stream.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
speaking of
It's
which,
not.
I just opened my YouTube app and I don't know why, but the first video as recommended was alt-right campaigner Lauren Southern in Australia, a current affair, Australia 2018.
That
and
is a
talking
great
about
video.
Lauren Southern flying into Australia wearing the "It's Okay
To be white.
That's a great. They make me look so cool in that video. It's supposed to make me look evil, but it actually
seeing
made
like
me look
all the
really
footage
cool.
from Berkeley, like this whole
Wow.
like montage."
Yeah.
I like how I
alt-right.
had to look you up for a minute because I was like, I know Lauren Southern, like, because your name was
Oh,
very
don't look
familiar
me
in my
up.
head.
Google
I-
has
I
many
did.
creative stories about
I
me.
know, but I did. I
Well,
made the mistake of looking you up, and the first thing that came up was like, alt-right fascist chick.
Nazi.
Like,
Yeah. I'm working on the
fascist chick
ethno
from
state
Canada,
as
and I
we
was like,
speak.
she sounds like right up my alley because I'm actually from Vancouver, BC, Lauren. So like,
Are you here right now?
no, I ran away
Yes.
from Canada.
Kiss, kiss,
Ah.
kiss, kiss.
Okay, wait.
Canadian kisses. Oh my God, we're doing
going
it.
at it.
Okay, wait. Yeah.
SimpCast.
Amazing.
All right.
I love it. But I know
separating the two.
exactly where you're like from, kind of thing, because I'm from Vancouver, but I live in Cancun now because I
Nice. Good
saw the
escape.
craziness coming down the pipeline, Lauren, and I left. I was like, fuck this
Yeah.
shit, I'm out.
Did I not just tell you
Mexico.
guys this? I said I know 3 people. Now I know 4 that have gone down to South America from BC specifically.
Is Mexico considered South America?
No,
No,
but
North America.
my brain isn't working right now.
I'm
That's
just
okay.
looking at a map.
But it's south.
I knew that. I knew that. But my brain doesn't want to bother to make the distinction because I just want to be able to say South of America.
No,
of,
I
like, the
understand,
USA.
Lauren, because I used to call it
Thank
South
you.
America too, and then people were like, it's still North America, and I was like, oh well, I don't know, it doesn't feel
Well, you have
north.
to use
Don't care.
you have to use all that brain power to solve that mystery over there. You know.
I
Don't blame
know.
you.
Oh,
Matt from Tinder thinks that Lauren should draw a diagram of Cuck Murphy's Cuck
speaking
exploit.
of, I had to use all my brain power. I saw this super chat a while ago, and I did draw a diagram.
You
of this. All
did?
right. So
boy.
No
we've
effing
got
Blow up. Let's
way.
see this diagram.
we've got Jack Murphy.
Okay.
We've got a thing he did, and 7 years have passed. And this is when Sydney Watson questioned him,
Right.
and clearly his answer shows this is an undealt with issue.
Oh.
Yes.
And then this is the internet. This is
Oh.
their response and all of their undealt with
Lauren,
issues.
That
is this
is
how you make your
so funny.
documentaries?
This
I'm just
is-
curious. Like, do you
That's
like
so
every time you see
good.
this, like you go into your notepad, you're like, okay, this is a thing
All
here,
right.
and this
Very
is South
good.
Africa, and this is like everything wrong with South Africa. And this
Ashton,
is that.
do you want to see something real psycho?
And then there's
Oh
like,
my
oh,
God.
this part of the chart is my dad didn't give me enough hugs, and that's the
Dude,
internet.
Y'all want to see schizo posting. All right. I'm
Okay.
going to show you
Oh,
some
is this a
schizo
drum roll
posting.
reveal?
The feminine
Oh.
urge to be schizophrenic.
Whoa, this
boy.
is like Charlie from It's Always Sunny.
I'm writing a documentary right now. I go full schizo.
I love it. I,
I love
love
that.
all the post-its.
The attention to detail is what matters.
There's
how
a
you get a good
post-it
show.
note here that literally just says rape jungles on my wall.
Wait,
No
wait,
context.
Lauren, did you go into my joke book for these post-its?
Right? It looks like when Dave Chappelle said he put a bunch of punchlines in a bucket and picked one. That's what
Yeah.
it sounds like.
It's my life. The libertarians are the trailer park of politics. Wow, Nashbo. Shots
Damn.
fired.
Mhm.
Jack Goldman admitted to pimping out his girlfriend. He and his pseudo-Masonic feeder group need to disappear from the internet. No, he never pimped out his girlfriend. It's like a sort of sassy rhetoric he used. Like, oh, people get on him for that little girl comment. He means like small, petite woman. He also had a girlfriend that was 15 years younger than him. He's not a sex trafficker. Jesus Christ, people. Rob Williams, Chrissy looks fantastic in red. Thank you. Finally.
I was going to say you look extra hot tonight,
All right,
Chrissy.
can we talk about lipstick
I think it's red.
really quick? I used to live a red lip life. Like I had red lipstick every night on stage. It was part of my look. It was my trademark thing.
Mhm.
Pandemic came, the red lip was no longer a thing that was feasible because I was home all the time, sweatpants. It's like, what's the point of getting made up? Like I'm gonna play Pokemon Go. Why would I put on a red lip? So for a year, now 2 years, I've been out of the red lip lifestyle. Today, I've now brought it back. In the pre-chat, me and Lauren were saying that like really a red lip is like your whole day kind of has to be planned around a red lip because you can't touch it. You'll often get lipstick on your forehead. It gets everywhere. If you forget about it,
It does
you
get
have to-
everywhere. Your teeth.
your
Mhm.
You have to,
teeth,
plan a whole ass day.
everything you eat.
And you
a
have to
lot of work.
redo it like every 30 minutes if you're out drinking or
Yeah.
something.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
absolutely
High
inconvenient.
maintenance.
I've been doing the red lips thing like pretty much every day I stream now. Like I streamed for the past like week and a half because I
Oh,
was doing
goodness.
the Christmas colors. So like today I was like, I'm not going red. And then I noticed that you're red and I was like, I should have gone red.
We switched off. We swapped. I had so much lipstick. I have a whole case of lipstick, and I also don't like want to part with them either because I get very confused around like makeup throwing out times. I'm like, is this Sephora
too.
thrifting? You know what I mean? Do they just want more of my money because they say, oh, it expires after a year? Does it really, or you just want me to buy more shit?
I'm so with you on that. I don't know. it like? What do you guys think? Do you
I
guys?
say
think
use
these
it till
fires-
my rule for
actually, I don't give a
everything is
shit.
put it on your mouth until it smells funny. That's my rule for everything.
If it smells like a crayon, then maybe not wear it.
If it smells funny, don't put it near your mouth. That's just good for
Or
everything.
like
That's a good
Play-Doh or
rule.
something.
That's a
Wait,
good rule.
sorry. Someone in the chat just what's it? Shots fired. They said Venti can't read. Dudes do all her research and she just repeats it. I want to go off on this claim. There's this
Dante
constant
Burno.
accusation.
Uh-oh.
Ban him.
He's
Fucking
lying.
banned.
Really? Did we?
He knows it's not true.
99% of Brittany's work is live work, and there's this constant accusation that men do all of the work for women when it comes to like writing. I don't know if this happens in the
I put
comedy
him in a
sphere,
timeout.
Chrissy,
I
too.
put him in a timeout.
No, we have to murder him in a video
Who
game.
said men are better writers?
He's
For
in a
one, that's
timeout.
No, but
bullshit.
there's like this accusation that like men do all of the writing for women, but it doesn't.
I've
make
heard that
sense with
too.
live shows.
People say
It
that about
doesn't
me
make sense
too.
with live shows. I don't get it.
I feel like women are way better writers than men. Like
I don't agree with
descriptively,
that.
like everything.
But
I don't know if I agree with that either. I think everyone
But-
has their own.
somewhat like J.K. Rowling did her whole novel release, her second series under a male pseudonym,
Yeah,
and it did.
it
pretty
did
well.
not do as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great. Yeah,
Lauren out for blood. Yeah,
And that
Had
guy
it-
probably
I've
doesn't
had it
write
Yeah, we
enough
should
of
throw
it.
that guy in a cage.
we need to put all males in cages just because of that one bad experience I've
Yep.
had. with
Yeah.
men
Did
in
you
the
did you
chat.
by any chance
They're
bring
all
up my
toxic.
tweet that I sent you, Chrissy? Because I feel like this is a really
we
good
talked
segue.
about it. We talked about the no men for 24 hours thing. We didn't
Yeah.
actually really
Whoa,
like.
did Ashton die? Sorry,
She
I'm-
did. She died. Rest in peace, Ashton.
Her camera was going
Her
crazy.
camera is struggling. That's why she asked for camera suggestions because hers is struggling. But she's back now. Don't worry.
Okay.
On
Sorry.
that, I was gonna say that happens to me a lot of times. I always wonder, like, if people think men are writing my scripts for me and doing my research for me, then I am hiring a love.
Yeah. Uh oh.
No, yeah. I do like this comment. Someone's like, "Oh, really? Where's the female Shakespeare?" True.
Stuck. She's frozen. Oh, with that face. Oh my god, I love it.
She
Young-
keeps getting stuck.
Young PF Chings and myself are huge and Sydney fans. Jack will forever have our disdain for what he did to Queen Sydney. Oh yeah, he shouldn't have yelled at her. That made me feel away too, for sure.
See, I didn't see it. Was it like worse than the Tim Pool and that guy thing? Was it
No,
like
the
a
Tim
worse?
Pool-
Oh,
Rotten
R.A.
was
the
way
Reagan
worse.
man or whatever.
That was way worse.
I
because
am
that
not
guy,
that guy.
So he
that
didn't
guy
go
is
like
way
full
worse.
blown on her like that
yeah,
guy.
he was half blown.
He was half blown.
Ashton and Lauren are amazing queens.
We
Ooh.
try.
Christy, I am Asian. Young Pei Chang is not your only Asian fan. Oh wow, thanks, Crash Mondo.
All right.
But
Although-
is he like Asian or is he Tim?
How
Pool
Asian are you? Because that will, don't announce that you're Asian. Like,
Yeah,
I
put
don't
in your
know.
name. Put Crash Mundo Kun
See?
or
Oh
something.
my god. Cooper Stacker, never before has there been such a nice combination of beauty and brains in one video. Merry Christmas. Ooh, thanks, Cooper. Thanks for calling us smart.
We'll take it.
This stream is raising my estrogen levels.
Totally. Richard Simmons, oh, I love you.
Yeah,
my
I'm a
mom
fan.
does
It's by
me all the
design.
time.
Archangel, happy holidays to you all. Can I get a birthday shout out? Happy birthday, Archangel. Archangel.
Happy
Archangel.
birthday.
Happy B Day. Oh, you gotta do that thing.
Epstein's ghost. As a black man, all this white privilege talk is making me how dare you. Keep up the great work, ladies. I'll continue listening while at the gym. Cheers to you and to chat. Ooh, you gotta
Working
love somebody who
out.
lets you know he's at the gym. He's like, not only
Nice.
am I black, but I'm at the gym in case
Yeah.
you weren't turned on enough.
Nice.
Sorry if that sounds racist. All right, B Carswell, Pure Bloods, raise your hand. No mask, no obedience. Hey.
Yeah, I ain't getting on that shit.
Mm-mm.
Andrew
Wait, what?
Thomas.
Did you
are
get
we
on the
talking
vax thing, Lauren?
blood?
House Slytherin? Huh?
Did you get on the vax thing, or you still pure
That's
blood?
a
Or
personal question.
That's
very
a personal
private.
question, and that I don't want.
Oh
the
wait, I had
government
a
to know
Sim
the answer
story,
Oh,
but
to.
that's
it's kind of
totally
like
fine. You
not
don't have to
at the
answer.
same time.
No, don't ask. Come on, don't ask, don't tell. Happy
Yeah, don't-
Boxing
you're
Day,
right.
ladies. I hope that all of you had a great Christmas. Thanks, Andrew. Dusty Time. Thoughts on Murdoch? I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Is that like Murdoch mystery? I
Never
don't know
heard of
about
that one before.
What
have
is
no
that?
idea.
Clue.
Imagine being in Australia when you know how to swim.
I feel like Brittany totally had a clue about what that was because she had this like really evil smile on her face, but she was pretending she doesn't know what we're talking about.
We have a lot to get through, so we can disregard.
I'm just girl snacking, girl napping.
Nick Bravo
Girl
won't simp
eating.
for Brittany. She looks like my niece.
Ooh.
He won't simp, but he
Guess that's a
will.
good
He looks like he would simp for his niece. Not
He
gonna lie,
will
he's got.
quietly jerk off to you.
Oh.
Okay, Jesus. Ladies, I hope you had a great holiday. Chrissy and Panel, by any chance, do you have a ghost paranormal story? Yeah, I'm convinced that my mom speaks to me through my sister's microwave in Vegas and through my TVs. Like in my old apartment, she would turn on my TV when she was visiting me.
Is your sister dead?
No, my sister's
Oh.
alive, but she lives in Vegas.
Oh,
But
okay.
my dead mom visits her through her microwave.
Nice.
Okay, no, when
Will
you
be by
actually
certain
talk
times.
to people in like a setting where they're not on the internet and they're private, like most people believe in ghosts.
I
Thank
believe in
you.
ghosts.
Thank you. Yet I'm the asshole for talking about it.
No, I
Here.
believe in ghosts. think
I
that's
swear
cool.
I've seen a Navajo skinwalker in real life. Y'all don't
Skinwalker?
even at me.
Wait, can you share? I want to hear
I'm
this.
terrified of those things.
Hey,
Yeah.
Did we hear?
I
Did we hear
know.
the story, or
Is
is
the
that?
skinwalker just like a
Yeah, I
small
wanna hear it.
penis?
I dated a guy in America and I had to drive over the border to see him. And it wasn't that far because I was in Canada, like right on the border. But the border closed at midnight and I was going home and the border had closed. So I had to drive like 2 hours along the border in like forest land to get to the other border. And it's like middle of nowhere, like zero street.
Oh my
And
god, I know
there
exactly
You
what you're
drove
talking
from
about.
New York to Canada. You drove?
No, this is a different.
Okay,
like,
okay,
This
cool.
was not, this was like in BC and Washington State.
Yeah, I know
Alright.
exactly what you're talking about, and that place is freaky, man.
You know where I'm talking about? And it's
Yes.
literally like native land as well. And I'm driving and I'm like driving so fast because there's like nothing and I'm scared as shit. And my lights just go down a hill and they go onto something. Like it literally looked like a person that was like hunched over, like crawling like a dog on the road, except it had like gray pale skin and
Is
it
it a
looked
simp?
up at me. It was too big to be like a coyote or
Wendigo.
something.
Are you
It-
sure
yeah,
it
I
wasn't a
was like, "It's a
crackhead?
fucking Navajo skinwalker."
Yeah. Was it a crackhead?
I'm not joking. I did not sleep for weeks after that. I've never driven so fast in my life. I can
That's
barely
insane.
even remember.
Did you run
that
it
moment.
over with your
I
car?
will never.
kill it with
It
fire?
ran into the woods. Nope. I swear I saw a Navajo
Single in the car?
skinwalker, or maybe, you know what? I
Wendigo.
had never done shrooms, but maybe someone slipped shrooms into my drink. But that's what I saw.
Oh my
That's
god.
fucking crazy.
To be
That's
fair,
crazy.
Stories about that. It's terrifying. Like they're really scared. Like they totally think that that's like a thing.
They
And my
do.
one friend is
Are they
Navajo,
both?
and he won't even talk about it. He won't say it.
It's
He
like
won't say the name.
Chupacabra, right?
It's a
It's-
Wendigo.
It's kind of like
Wendigo,
the
yeah.
it's kind of like the evil version of like Yeti, I guess, but like even
Yeah.
crazy.
it's-
He kind
Apparently-
of looks like Krampus in a way. He's got like the
Krampus?
horns. Yeah.
Well, it's like what a
He's-
witch doctor in
Ugh.
like indigenous culture. If you kill another person, you can get the powers to like transform into like a half animal creature or something, and you just kind of look like a naked human half wolf.
Yeah, you have to
thing.
do like something
Yeah.
really
Creepy
heinous
as.
to like get these powers.
Bang smash typing with one hand. Someone's
You know,
currently
if
jerking
Lauren-
off.
Typing with
I'm- Lawrence, you've never tried shrooms?
I did once when I was 18.
How'd
And
that
watch
go?
Did you
Lord of the
trip or was
Rings.
it microdose?
I will
or
never,
shroom?
I will never touch anything of the sort again. I'll never touch
Yeah.
like any psychedelic drugs ever after
Same.
that.
I did it
it-
once and I
Mom,
hated
some
it. I
mom.
hate it.
But was it a microdose or a trip? So I've never tripped before, but I have microdosed.
Oh, it was like full on trip. I went on a
Oh, okay.
spiritual journey with Satan through like
Oh.
basically Dante's Inferno.
So
And I
like,
literally-
Damn, girl.
so when you
I
were
accidentally
watching the
looked
part,
in the mirror and like my face started falling off and my hair
Oh, you're not
started falling
supposed to
out.
look
and
in
I
the
know,
mirror,
and I was in a
girl.
dark
Oh,
forest and my
no.
whole body
Wait,
started
why are
falling
you not
apart.
supposed to look in the mirror?
It's
Because that
because of
happens,
what
apparently.
she just described. Because it happens to it's a rookie mistake. You're not
Your
supposed
face
to do
is
that.
starting to
mistake.
fall off. Does that happen to everybody?
Yeah, pretty much. If you're tripping enough, like you will see yourself melt. You can see all sorts of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
You can get lost in the mirror. You have like it's
Mhm.
very there's
See
crazy.
Michael
Hannah's
Jackson,
saying.
and he's starting with the man in the mirror.
Wait, have you ever done
That's what he was
ayahuasca?
tripping.
Anyone
He was
here?
tripping.
Have you ever done that?
No, have
Me
you?
either. I'm
were-
scared of that. I ain't doing
And
that
what?
shit.
when you were
The
watching Lord of the
ayahuasca
Rings,
shit.
No, that sounds expensive.
I've never done that. I've never done anything
scared.
other than microdosing shrooms, and I smoked weed like once or twice in my entire life, but I've never even tripped actually.
I'm
So
going
I
to
don't know
plead the
what's
fifth
like.
on everything I've done. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I learned it quick, and then I never went near it again. None of
Like,
that,
did
no.
you when you were imagining Dante's Inferno, was it specifically the scene where Gandalf is fighting like that giant monster thing, and he goes, "You shall not pass"?
different book, but interesting concept.
Great. If you guys don't want to
Oh, my
get high,
God, explained a lot.
if you guys don't want to get high, but you want to enjoy all the health benefits of CBD, try Cushy Dreams. They offer high quality pre-rolls
I love it.
bud in tins. There's different
transition was good.
Fucked up like Lauren and start singing
relax,
Demon
dream,
instead.
energy. If you don't want a crazy trip where you're like, wow, my face is melting, you just want to relax a little, try Cushy Dreams. Go to cushydreams.com and use promo code CMP to get 20% off. Join the men and women that are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD. Wow, that was fucking smooth.
Chrissy
as fuck.
did like the best. Yeah, that was impressive. I'm jealous
grift,
of that.
Chrissy. Nice
ad,
grift. Love it.
That was a smooth segue.
Sometimes I forget, so it's exciting when this happens.
Well done.
Don't agree that most people are evil. Peterson has great lectures on how societies throughout history prove this is true. Narrow is the path, as they say, from LeeAnn.
What's their definition of evil?
Right? Anyone who talks shit about anybody, any of us on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On the
absolutely.
They're evil.
You know nothing, John Snowden. Dr. F today. We should not even consider removing masks on planes because getting on a winged rocket tube is much safer. Yeah, that's crazy because the air circulation in planes is always on point. This is why you can never smell anybody's farts. So don't worry about this is crazy though. It's just control. Right? Have you ever smelled a fart on a plane? That's why.
I've smelled farts on planes.
I've smelled bad.
I don't know what
planes
planes you're
next
going
to
on,
me,
but I need. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess all of mine just get whisked up into the air conditioner. Mickey Mick Jack shouldn't have cussed at Sid, but after he politely addressed it once, especially as a friend, Sid should have avoided asking it a second time. Yeah, I think it's because she just was blindly reading the super chats and she didn't realize she was stepping in it.
I'm starting to think that the planes in Canada have a problem because, Air Canada and WestJet probably have fart smelling planes, and apparently the other ones don't because you guys.
Jason Banks, my parents uninvited me from Christmas dinner because I'm still pure blood. Dad says they just do what the MSM tells them. Mostly, though, they live a conservative lifestyle. Damn, they are brainwashed. That fucking sucks. They've gotten, think about it. Baby boomers are the biggest generation right now, the biggest group of people. And so many of them have been brainwashed into thinking they need this experimental drug in them. And
they were the first ones
I know refuse to get that shit. All the old people I know, they're like, fuck that, I ain't touching that. The government wants me to get it, I don't want it. So
They
they
were
were
the
the very weird divide. It's so weird.
I'm on my 15th vax. I've got giga immunity. I got all of them.
Nice.
Pfizer,
You're like that
Moderna,
dude that took 10
J&J.
vaxes and shit. Yeah, for other people.
Using different names to go in. The only one I need to get is Novavax now. You guys aren't even going to believe the immunity I have.
Collect them all.
Gotta
Remember
get them all.
how boomers were the first ones to say that it was just a cold?
Yep.
And then everyone was mad at them, but then it went 180.
It is ma'am. Yeah. Boomers used to be cool, and I don't think they've actually ever stood up for shit in their whole life. There were some hippies, but they were quickly dissolved.
Except for the judge in the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
He's cool.
He was based.
He can stay.
I have a question for the panel, if I could ask it. Did you guys, by any chance, see the Donald Trump interview with Candace Owens?
I did not like it. I did not like his stance on the vaccines. It made me really like him so much less. I was like,
I didn't
what
watch it.
fuck are you doing? I was like, has this guy been compromised? What? I don't know.
But he was like that from the beginning, though, Chrissy. The whole Project Warp Speed and all that shit was all him. And then
makes me feel like he's controlled opposition when I heard him.
I think, you can't go against everybody, Chrissy, and that's what he learned very late in his presidency, and that's why he got screwed over really badly. But I think that I think what is funny to me the most, though, was Candace Owens's clip today that was going around making excuses for Donald Trump and that interview. And I thought that was really interesting. Did you see that?
You know why she does that? Can I explain this as a former
Sure.
MAGA chick?
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Lauren, if you want to chime in, because you are also a red hat chick as well. Candace and Charlie Kirk will do whatever they can to suck off for boomer money. Okay. So when Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk came to UC Berkeley, this is back when I was a MAGA supporter. So even back when I was a MAGA supporter, I still criticized Trump. And I asked them, I'm like, a lot of us voted for Trump because he promised us no more foreign interference. So what's your opinion? You know, and I called them out for supporting Ted Cruz originally because this is back and he used to criticize Trump. So he was a total fraud. I already knew this. And I asked him, like, didn't you vote for did you vote for Trump? He's like, yeah, I did. Why do you ask? I'm like, well, because you were a Ted Cruz guy, and he denied it. But anyway, so fired. I asked him, I'm like, do you support Donald Trump sending missiles into Syria? And he's like, well, I just think our president is doing what he needs to do to protect us. And I think we have to follow what our president says because he is our he's a total beauty queen answer, right? Totally avoided it. And Candace Owens is the exact same thing where it's like, they don't actually answer the questions. They don't actually have convictions. It's what they think they know is going to keep them famous and giving them money.
Oh, no.
Simple as this. I mean,
stinks.
I mean, she completely threw Kanye West under the bus. I mean,
I
when
wouldn't
she
know what they actually think, though, you know?
But the interesting thing to me was that's kind of exactly what she was doing. So in the clip, what she was doing was basically like making excuses for Donald Trump and why he was like, you know, he had that stance. And she was basically saying he's old and all old people trust the vaccine because it was, you know, vaccines used to work and, you know, they all trusted now. But also the thing that got to me was that she was like, Donald Trump doesn't listen to alternative news. He only listens to mainstream news. And therefore he really thinks that the vaccine works. He actually believes that it works. And I was like, see, I call bullshit on that because I know for a fact that Donald Trump, was like living on Twitter. So he knows of alternative news sources. And B, he was buddy.
Are you calling Trump is Trump technically an e-boy? Is Trump an e-boy?
He's a lying e-boy. Hell yeah.
Well, he came out and he did promote like One America News and stuff. But
InfoWars,
there's another
InfoWars. He was buddy with Alex Jones in 2016. He used that platform.
Let me clarify.
To get the conspiracy theory based.
Let me clarify. He's not buddy with Alex Jones. The moment he became president, he dropped everyone. He never mentioned Milo. He never mentioned Trump. He never mentioned Alex Jones after that. Who did he invite to his social media conference? Joy Villa, Charlie Kirk, all these freaking wannabes you've never heard, like who didn't support him originally. And here's the funny thing too, is that with Trump, it's like, I burned my MAGA hat. I lost a huge following and a huge chunk of like what I was doing with my life by burning my MAGA hat. But I explained to people, I'm not like going from right to left. My convictions are still the same. It's the fact that someone I thought was on our side who was going to pardon Julian Assange, pardon Snowden, pardon Ulbricht, stop going into the Middle East. I thought he was going to be that guy. But he failed at everything. He failed. And it's like, I'm not going to stick here and like wear the MAGA hat for the sake of, I'm not a Republican. I've always been on the libertarian anarchist sort of side. I've always tiptoed around that. And so for people to be like, you're a traitor, you're a communist, I'm like, no, I'm just not giving myself into the government. So really you need to think about who you're trusting, because when you trust government and politicians based on promises they can't keep, you're just as bad as the people that you go after.
Yeah, that's how we got here. That's why we're in this place.
I think it's a lot simpler than all of this, actually. It's like Trump is just, and like, I say this, narcissism can get people a long way. Trump is a narcissist. I think we can all agree with that. And I don't say that, like, I say that as someone who supports generally a lot of what Trump has said, but like some people, whether you agree with them or not, have that personality type. And he was originally the one who promoted vaccines. He was the one who initially worked on these vaccines and he came out with them. And of course, he's actually being consistent, which is why I'm shocked that people are so shocked by Trump's statements.
Was it just to get us out of
He was the one who initially said, like, I'm making and working on these vaccines. They're the best in the world. Then Biden took a bunch of credit for it, and all the Democrats said it was their thing. But Trump actually started it, and he's
that's
the one
why
that's being
Kamala
consistent.
Harris came out and was like,
So,
I'm not
I
taking
don't
the
know.
Trump vaccine. Like, you know, do you guys remember when Trump made vaccines not cool and people were like, I'm not taking the Trump vaccine?
Oh, they're not
Yes,
gonna test it for a
literally
long time.
Kamala said that. She's like, I'm never taking that Trump vaccine.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
I
now
really
she's
wish
got
he had
Trump
come out.
shit going through her.
Did
I
you think
really-
he did that to keep people like, here's your way out of lockdowns, here's your way to keep working,
Yes.
here's your way to get back to life?
Because even in this interview, and I think that this would have been the case if he was president now, even in this interview, he said, I'm for vaccines. I think you should take it. I think that they work and blah, blah, blah. Having said that, I don't think it should be mandated. And
Right.
I think that
Yeah.
is what his stance would have been if he was president now. He would have still been like, yeah, go get it. Everyone get it. Everyone get it. Everyone get it.
If you want.
But no man.
Yeah.
Here's the irony: is I feel like more people would wear masks and get the vaccine if there was no mandates. Like I personally am against it. I don't think a new vaccination on the market. I don't trust the CDC. I don't trust the any of what's
FDA.
going on. FDA. Yeah, I don't trust any of this. So I personally would wait a long. I'm not against vaccines, but I don't necessarily think I'm going to take a drug when it's when it's in its first year of review, but I think a lot more people will be getting the vaccination and wearing masks if there was no mandates. Because it's like when the government tells you have to do something.
Right. It's like your dad.
Exactly.
I think if Trump had come out before he was gone, like if he had come out like full force being like, yeah, you guys weren't gotta wear the mask and blah blah blah, I think the lefties would have probably been like, fuck the mask.
Kind of, yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to Trump. Anything he said, do the opposite of.
Yeah.
Because remember at first when he was concerned about COVID and like when he was calling it Chinese virus, freaking Nancy Pelosi was at like the Chinese New Year parade.
Yeah. She was at the fucking parade.
I'm from California, so me seeing that was super funny. I'm like, oh
That's
wow,
funny.
okay, she's really like, it was a total grift for me. I'm like, wow, so you're trying to prove that like this isn't the quote unquote Chinese virus, so you go to the Chinese New Year parade.
Yeah,
to make a
I
point?
remember because she was like, Donald Trump is so racist. That's why I'm at the parade today to show solidarity with all the Chinese Americans. And I was like, dude.
And then she like did this whole thing where the lockdowns finally hit California, and then she was like, we can't do anything, and then she like went to her salon to get her hair.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
not
that
only
was
did she go to
bad.
her salon during lockdowns, but she like accused the salon lady of not
Lady.
being responsible. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you let me in there, bitch. That's what she was like.
This is
Okay,
your fault. You
question.
opened your door.
Where is everyone based here? Because I know there's like different lockdown rules in every state. Like I've got hardcore lockdown stuff in Canada, much more hardcore in Australia. Are you guys? You're in
New York.
Cuba or Puerto Rico or whatever. Nina.
Cancun, Mexico, and
Mexico.
Yeah,
I have freedom. I'm in Texas.
Texas.
So
Yeah.
PA.
So the only time I'm ever bending over for the government is for them to kiss my ass. So that's
nice. Yeah, you go, Brittany.
LeeAnn, Ashton, where are you two at?
I'm in PA.
So as you know, I'm from California originally. That's where me and Lauren met. I moved to Florida, and actually, I'll be in Acapulco in February. Speaking
But
of
where are you
Mexico.
right now?
That's
Florida.
very far from me.
Well, that's pretty
but
free.
I definitely, I don't know if you have a choice. I would switch to Cancun if I was you.
I'm going to
Acapulco-
Acapulco to speak in an event. So
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Just be safe there.
I was just
Apparently,
in Mexico,
the military
Nina.
is a super vax, by the way. Chrissy, I put a link if you
They
want
got
to
a
see.
super vax.
Yeah.
Whoa, they got
What
the
in the
special
what?
gigavax.
Well, Laura needs to get on that list because she's got 10 already. Like, what do you want?
I know.
on the 20th one? We
I
need
just
that
want the
shit.
Sputnik one. Although they don't include Sputnik as a legitimate vaccine anywhere except Russia, I gotta get it. It's a
You
rare.
got to get it, girl.
The Daily Mail, Army to announce it has developed a single vaccine that protects from all variants of COVID and SARS.
Ooh.
Yeah, why would
you
they do
guys
this
see-
in the beginning? I don't trust it. Anything.
Well, they kind of like the Sputnik was supposed to be the one that did that to begin with,
Yeah.
because it was an actual kind of like flu vaccine, that they said that it was going to do that.
It got really good. Like the studies actually showed it was pretty good, but because of EU like anti-Russia sentiment, they were just like, nah, if you got
Yeah.
Sputnik, you're screwed and you don't
But-
get to travel in
Really?
the-
Yeah, but
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
other people got like a lot of other people got it. Like in Iran, they got like Sputnik, and a lot of people, like, the allies, they did it
Yep.
and they accept it. But other, the
So
Western countries are like,
you
fuck
can't
you.
travel in the Schengen zone if you have Sputnik. But here's the problem: is like most of Hungary and a lot of Eastern European countries got Sputnik 5, and now it's like, okay, so I have to double up on the vax if I want to travel.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Mexico as well, because they have this weird, I forget which one it was called, but they had this weird Chinese one. And I know several friends of mine who got vaccinated with the weird Chinese vaccine, and nowhere in the airports and stuff like that accepted. So they had to go and get Pfizer or Moderna. So they
it's like, is that even healthy? Like, have they even tested if you can have?
They didn't care. They were like,
they don't care.
They don't care. No. They're like, well, I need to travel. I don't care. I'm getting it anyway. I'm like, man, you people are crazy. I what's the craziest thing? This is the craziest thing.
This was South Dakota.
My friends here, because you guys know Mexico has the whole cartel situation. The government is,
I just met with them.
You know that. The interesting thing is that I had here there's this they don't really recycle. So there's this new thing in the past year where they have like a little cage thing that they've set up next to like their major kind of like 7-Elevens here, which is called OXXO. So they have these little like cage things set up where you can go and put like plastic bottles in there so that it goes to the recycling center. So my husband and I have been like collecting our plastic bottles now to put in these places. So we collect them like every 2 weeks and take them there. So my friends found out about me doing this, and they were like, they're like all making fun of me, like, oh, you think this is actually going to a recycling center? And they're like laughing and stuff like that. And then in that same conversation, they're talking about how they're getting like the 3rd shot of like whatever vaccine this is. And I'm like, oh yeah, you guys don't trust me about this or like you guys don't trust the government about this recycling center. And then you're lining up to go get like the 3rd vac. You don't even know what you're putting in your body.
So
you
strange
trust that, but not this. What the
Anything you read on the news, like it can, because half the people writing your news are just people in their basement recycling like different language outlets while eating Cheetos. Like anything you read on the news can just be completely fucking made up. I want to show you guys something that I witnessed while I was in Mexico, because I was just there, except on the border, Nina. This is Trump's wall.
Oh wait, let me see it. No way.
It's a fucking fence.
Yeah, it looks like a picket fence.
No way. Is that real?
Privacy
This
fence.
is Trump's wall. Okay, I want to show
way.
you one other part of Trump's wall that I got.
What? The hole in the wall.
I gotta be. There's a fucking hole in the wall.
Did you accidentally show us a nude?
That fence
I'm
is
about
an
to.
accidental hole.
Oh,
So when
yeah.
I was in Mexico on the Tijuana border,
Look at that there. That's just a hole
hard
in
to
the
tell.
wall.
Oh no!
So there's just a
Oh
door.
my god!
That's on the. I'm on the Texan side, but we were on the Mexican side
Yeah.
as well. And
Yay,
we met
Daddy
with
Trump.
we met with the cartel, and they were showing us videos of them dancing, like doing like funny anime dances on U.S. Border Patrol cars. And they're like, we go over there every night. We go over there every night and just have a good old time on the U.S. side of the border, and then come back. Yeah,
That's hilarious.
It doesn't work. I'm sorry, guy. I know. We love like, yay, Trump wall. It doesn't work.
No,
It's not working.
it was a
I'm
waste
sorry,
of
it's not
taxpayer
working.
dollars. And here's the thing: is I was really big on the wall for a really long time, because I basically was in a freaking cult at that point. And I just started going down to the Tijuana border when I was in San Diego. I just like somewhere not as intensive as what Lauren does. Kind of like wanted to go see it. And there was like parts where they cut out holes in the wall to sneak things through, and then the border patrol would just come around and just patch it up with like you could see like where they welded new spots.
Oh
Well,
my
okay, the
god!
problem
I
is,
can so
too-
totally see this because I live here, so I can understand what you guys are talking about. Like, you guys, Mexico's so corrupt. Like it's wild,
Yeah.
man.
Wait,
It's
when's the
wild
last
over
time you were
here.
in Tijuana? Because I used to go down there all the time. I'm surprised I'm not dead because I used to help
It was
little kids that were being
20
prostituted like by myself. Like I should be
shit.
dead. But I
Damn.
haven't been there in so long, and I was wondering what it's like there now. If it's like the same, or
not
is it
great.
worse?
Yes.
It's not great. It was 2018 when I went, and that's like at the end of like my Trump career. Like this is like when I stopped supporting Trump, really.
Mhm.
Not when I stopped supporting Trump, like when I started to get like a little curious, like why things weren't happening the way he promised. But it was funny because I asked the border patrol, I'm like, what's this hole right here? And they'd be like, oh, sometimes like rodents chew through the gate. I'm like, you mean these giant, massive holes are from rodents?
Yeah, rodents
Big-ass
making
fucking
glory
rodent.
holes over there.
Damn.
I got a real one. You know what a lot of people forget to talk about, and I can't put it in my documentary because obviously we didn't get any footage. But this was something I encountered when I was in Turkey, covering the border crisis there as well. Is a ton of the people getting trafficked over don't actually make it to the other side because there's massive organ harvesting going on with the kids and shit. Massive organ.
And
People never talk about it. I never see. Yeah, I never see anyone talking about the literal like murder and just dumping of bodies to traffic organs for rich people who can afford to pay.
Why do people want organs?
Dude, it's like that movie
Because-
The Island, like for real.
Yeah, they've got
is a
a
movie, The
kid or a
Island.
family member that needs a heart or like a new
Liver or whatever.
new liver,
Yeah,
and
fucking
they'll
sick.
just kill little migrant kids and take their organs.
That's why that's one of the things that
fucking
they tell
crazy.
you here. Like do not put that you are an organ donor on your license plate.
Oh, because they'll take all of them.
Well, it's because
In
that
your
not
eyes.
just that. It's like if
you're
you
in
get
an
into like
emergency
some sort
room-
of car accident that you could survive from, but then they see that you're an organ donor, they'll
Like,
just be
fuck
like,
it.
pull
Yeah,
the
they're like,
plug.
I'll just get them.
those
bye, peace.
Get them out of
Yeah.
here.
That's gross.
And they have an excuse to say, well, she died in the accident.
I'm
like,
keeping
there's
all
nothing
my
they can
organs.
do.
Want to go down this rabbit hole? Because I've always wanted to go down this rabbit hole. I've just always been too
Wonderful.
scared to.
I'm down.
So, did you guys know that when you are an organ donor, so what happens is similar to what Nina's saying, but it's not the doctors per se. Like it has to do with the OPOs, and they have basically
OPO?
legal organ. I can't even fucking pronounce it.
Organ operation, whatever. I forget.
It's the people who basically collect organs, and like they come to your room when your son's like unconscious, and they're like, "Hey, he's an organ donor. We need his organ to save someone's life."
Gross.
So they're basically like
we're gonna eat them.
vampires.
We're
So
gonna sell them to
basically-
Lady Gaga.
So basically, what happens is if you're an organ donor, like Nina said, you get into a car accident, it's not on the doctors, it's the OPOs. They have a lot of leverage because they pay for legislation to be passed so that they can have power, and the doctors legally aren't allowed to say anything like, hey, maybe don't do that, because like brain death is literally a made up concept, and how they diagnose it is they stick you with a stick, they poke you with a stick and shine a light in your eye. And that's all they're ordered to do, to say that you're brain dead. So a lot of people are actually brain dead, but they're actually like alive. And the
I feel
problem
like I'm
is,
brain dead.
so here's the worst part. Here's where it gets serious. So in order for your organs to be harvested, like your heart and stuff like that, you have to be alive. You can't be dead. It has to be a controlled death. So that's
what
why
I
they want
thought,
to
you
get
had
you
to
while
be
you're still alive to harvest your organs. And a lot of countries like France
Or
have automatic
very
opt-in organ
recently
harvesting.
dead. Like very, very recently dead. Like
Yeah,
because within
they
like
have to call it that minute, because I had a friend that did that. They drove the organs like from hospital, and they're like, when I got a call, you have to
Like on
wake up at
Squid
like 2
Game.
a.m.
Exactly.
Literally get to the car crash scene, throw it in an esky, and then when that call happens for the person getting their surgery, it has to be all right that second. Like,
so OPO stands for Organ Procurement Organization. There, I pronounced it.
Procurement, I bet.
Ugh, what are they doing with organs?
But yeah, they
it's a big
basically
industry, the black market
Bro,
organ
they-
dealers and stuff.
I had a guy that I hired as a fixer in Turkey, and he worked for the police and international organizations undercover, and he just did a side job as our fixer, so getting us connections. And he showed me a video of it. He showed me a video of a little boy on a steel platter getting his heart cut out, like alive.
Damn.
Alive. And he's
Yeah.
like, this is what I'm working on. This is a video I took while working on this. He's like undercover working. Like I've never
Holy
gotten over.
shit.
I will never get that footage out of my head. But like
That's
this
insane.
shit is real, people. Like you need to understand this is happening right now. And these are people that aren't sick, not getting in car crashes. They're being kidnapped, murdered, and having their organs cut out as toddlers. Like sorry to ruin your comedy show, Chrissy, but like
Yeah, sorry.
it really
Never a
I'm
comedy
drunk
show.
and it really pissed me
We
off.
came
Like
here to talk about organ harvesting.
Chrissie Mayr is never gonna
Yeah, I
invite
better
me on
stop
this
talking
channel
about
again.
I know.
it. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but
is
people
like,
don't even believe the trafficking thing, though.
killed.
They like refuse
trafficking
to
is
believe
real.
it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, like it's real. They just have like they just don't want to believe it, but you need to.
Yeah.
They're well
Yeah,
connected.
people don't like to think about it. It's too ugly to think about. It's the same thing as thinking about problems with the government. It's like it's comfortable thinking
Well-
things are in control. Yeah, they know what's going on. The news, the government, they know what's going on. It's all okay. I don't want to think about the world falling apart. I don't want all those pillars that hold up my sanity to fall apart.
Hence, it's falling apart.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
craziest part is when people don't think that like women can also do things like criminal activity. Like, you know, that's why that post to me was so
Ghislaine.
exactly, because I'm just like, I don't understand what this like
No, let them
is
think
that
that
women can't do evil things.
Well, I
No,
made
no,
a
no, we
TikTok
can't.
about
We can't.
that
We're
because I
angels.
help these trafficked girls, and I
angels.
told these parents, I'm like, dude, it's their friends. It's their own friends that are pretending like this is their uncle, like to the girls. It wasn't her uncle. It was the girl's boyfriend / pimp. And they pretend like it's their uncle. Like this happens a lot. And so many parents just had no fucking idea. I was like, you really need to look at their friends because this is like a huge thing. Like it's a big thing.
Isn't that what happened with Joe Benet Ramsey too? Like it was like someone they knew. Like it was like I think it was like the aunt or something. I forget who it was, but it was like somebody they knew that did it. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Shocking.
From Crash Mondo, the conservatives who think DeSantis is their guy read about Florida Senate Bill 2006, where he grants broad powers to the state health officer prepping for the next pandemic, would literally turn Florida into Australia. Damn.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Crash Mondo.
Wait,
I'm gonna go to the next
DeSantis
one.
would do that?
The
turn it
Florida
into
Senate Bill from
something?
2006, where he grants broad powers to the state health officer. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'll have to look into that. That was a long time
I
ago.
don't know about this.
I don't either.
Fact check. All right. From
Can we
jail,
not trust anyone? I mean, Jesus Christ.
reports on Florida cases. Florida releases numbers every 2 weeks. So media takes the 1,200 for the past 2 weeks and treats it as one day, then multiplies it by 30 and says the case numbers are higher than they are. Oh, yeah. They're always trying to fuck Florida.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to fuck them for a while now.
Darian Murphy, Ashton, if Trump pardoned Assange, the intel community would have betrayed him during his presidency. You talk about that decision like it's so simple, but if you see in the chair, I doubt you would have done it either.
Okay, that's a bitch response, but okay.
Ooh, shots fired. What you gonna do, Darian? You just gonna simp.
I hate that excuse. Oh, they threatened his family. They weren't gonna let him run for president again. Bullshit.
It's
No,
bullshit.
you pardon Julian Assange, you pardon Assange, Snowden, Ulbricht. You stop getting involved in the Middle East. You know what I'm gonna
You pardon the Tiger King.
say? You stop
just the
sucking
right
off
thing.
Israel because they're not our greatest ally. No, seriously, I'm gonna say right now.
That's
look, I don't have a
never
problem
gonna
with the
happen,
people of
dude.
Israel. You
Yeah.
guys totally froze.
From Salty Super Spreader, Lauren. Oh, she's not even here. I can't read that. She's not here. Oh, she's back.
here.
Lauren, good seeing you. Chrissy XOXO. Good night, lady.
Oh, sorry, I needed chocolate.
Are you menstruating?
I wish.
She's drunk.
Are you pregnant?
Alcohol. The Rittenhouse.
No.
No, she's drunk.
literally
Never mind.
said to the child, maybe if I sit in the outfield, no one will hit the ball to me. In other words, I don't want to have to make any controversial decisions. Thanks, Russell. Drunk 3PO. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thanks for all the laughs. Thanks, Drunk 3PO. Love you.
Good to see you,
My CW, remember when a bunch of college debt people said boomers should die by a plague, and then when we got a mild one, they were huge pussies about it?
Sorry, I need to address this. People in the chat are saying I'm pregnant now. I would not be getting this drunk if I was pregnant.
Yeah, no,
I was like you're drinking.
I forgot you were
being left
drinking
drunk.
for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, she can't be
Listen,
pregnant. She's drinking.
I said I wish I was menstruating because it's beautiful to be a woman and feel so connected with
Yeah.
the earth and the
Moon.
process of life and the moon cycles.
Yeah.
With my blood as a vampire female, being a woman is a beautiful process, all
I'm
right?
voting for Hillary.
And some men are actually jealous of this.
True.
Mhm.
True.
True. There's like a
No,
bunch of guys that wish they
I
could
actually have a
menstruate.
question for the trans people out there who like
There's
want
none listening.
who
I have no trans listeners.
the ones who don't
None?
listen. Then if you like, I never understood.
Like two.
I never understood like most trans I
man.
meet
I'm not getting this. It's cutting out.
It's
Yeah.
cutting out. Right when
check
you're
the
making your
private
point.
chat.
I like to think, well, at least don't want to do this. So, hear me now?
Yeah. Artificial people are very jealous of periods.
Am I glitching?
Artificial people.
Hey, like, why
Well,
would
yeah,
you
they have hormones artificially? They're women and men that
take a
they
medication
transition
to make you bleed?
into artificial.
Ugh.
I don't know why anyone would want
Like,
Menstruation
why
is a
would you
beautiful
want a
process, but
period?
no one.
I don't
No,
know.
I
I
don't hate
love
it.
having my period.
I don't even want it.
Having a period is a beautiful thing.
Take
Women, it is
mine.
the creation of life.
Oh,
It is
that feel
literally
when
the
you get to put a
symbol of
nice
life.
diaper wipey on.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe that's why that dude wanted to buy my tampon.
Brittany, you're actually
I'm sorry,
disgusting
beautiful.
if you don't use tampons. You're
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
trash.
Imagine getting cuffed by the cotton merchant. Wouldn't be me.
Imagine getting covered by big cotton. Yeah. Big cotton. All right. And
I don't
He's
understand.
Venti
Like, why do
funny.
you want a
People don't realize that
period?
Venti is
Why?
funny. It's very funny.
Because you know,
'Cause
as
they don't have
biological
one.
women,
All
we just
hail
get to enjoy
ovulating
it.
Americans. We are the life
They want it.
creators. The
Like,
life cycle.
if they don't have a womb to bleed out of, why not take advantage of that?
I'm wafting my veg.
Because,
fumes
no,
into
Ash,
the
you don't
chat.
get it. Ashton, they're missing out. They don't get it. Okay.
don't
I'm
get it.
bleeding once
We
a month.
we like the
Yeah.
cramps.
They're missing out
And they
on
wanna-
pain and
I wish I could bleed
anger.
more than once a month.
I
I'm constantly bleeding.
I want
So
me too,
fun.
because then at least I could complain more. You know.
Yeah.
At least we would have an excuse to complain more. That's exactly it.
Fun
Brittany.
fact.
It
I
gives
wanna
you
tell
that
something about
feminine anger.
PMS isn't real. So if you're
It's
bitching
real
about
for
feminine
me.
urge, it's not.
It's so
It's
real.
her big bitch. PMS isn't real.
It's so real.
It's real
PMS
for
is
me.
something women made up.
I
You'll
am
say,
fine.
you'll say that until you
2 days
turn like
before.
24, 25 when your periods start getting
Am
worse.
I
You start
the-
getting more symptoms.
And then you
True.
start like
Wait till
being
you're
totally
38,
moody.
y'all.
I've
Yeah,
never
when you get-
experienced
when you get
this.
to
I
your
always
30s,
thought that was
then
an
yeah.
excuse.
I thought it was 2, and then
Comes
you're
of
like,
age.
why am I snapping at everyone? And then you get your period in 3 days. You're like, oh, that's why.
That's
And it
fine.
literally feels like an axe
I'm
murderer. has
terrified.
Or
stabbed
like,
you
or like
17
you
times in the
cry,
back.
like you start crying
Yeah.
like 3 days before. You're like, why is everything making me cry? What's happening? And then 3
Oh,
days
yeah,
I can
later,
feel
you
it
get your period.
hardcore.
You're
That's
like,
the
oh,
worst crying.
But
I
this is
hate it.
also why the period is the superior thing to have. It is endurance and strength and power through pain.
It gives you special powers.
The period is literally what makes women mentally
Dude, why are
age
you
faster
doing
than men.
So, like, what's
Ooh.
this?
I
Are you,
like how she's
this is-
doing
I'm
this
gonna-
like
Yes, Lauren is like a fucking
The girls that get it, and the girls that don't.
she's
I'm
like
an
the mother
embodiment
goddess.
She's
Like,
toon goddess.
she's like
yeah.
one of those bitches in the craft. Like she's like
Yeah. I want Lauren Southern to be my doula. I want her to deliver a baby.
Everyone's saying this is like
body
the
hole.
super,
Period
I am
blood and,
having
like,
the
oh my gosh,
supreme
what's her name?
flow
I
over
freaking
here.
love her. She's also in Water Boy. What's her name?
Water boy?
I'm just like picturing a scene now where she's like, I'm flying from like the craft.
oh
You
my
never seen
god,
Oh, Vicky Valentine or something.
I forget her name.
Fair-
I know exactly what
No,
you're
no,
talking about.
Frida Banks. Think Banks. Feruza Banks is her name. I think
Veruca
is her name.
Salt. Oh.
Bless
Jake
you.
Lesbo, one of my favorite things to do during my panic attacks is to lock myself in the bathroom and cut myself. There are so many worms in my brain. Whoa, Jake.
Ooh.
What?
Hey, stop it. Let it. No, the
That's
men
a-
are always trying to take something from us. Like, let us at least have the feminine urge to be schizophrenic. Like, just let us.
Yes, let us have that.
Let women be
Can we have
crazy.
nothing?
Fuck.
Can we have nothing? All right, Rocket has an important question. What makes an E-man? Also, first time watching Lauren, and she's great. Loving the stream. Happy holidays, everyone.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
The mother goddess,
Rocket.
Lauren.
Mother, Earth, Mother, Southern.
Earth, mother, and southern.
I am
Mother
literally just
Southern.
sitting here on a rock bleeding.
Oh God, I'm just sitting.
Oh
on a
my god!
bag of
I was
marshmallows
just gonna say, what's
bleeding.
your spirit animal? And I realized you're not supposed to say spirit animal in Canada anymore.
Really?
Why?
Yeah. Did
Is
you
it
get that
racist?
list, Lauren?
No, what? What is
You
it?
didn't get the list? Oh my god! You should look it up because it was like I think it was on CBC, and they said you can't say a spirit animal. You can't say blind side. You can't say
what?
Yeah, put on like the 18 words you can't say in Canada anymore.
Oh
like,
God.
It was fucking insane. I was like, Canada's gone insane now. Like, it's actually crazy over there.
They have. It is.
The
It's fucking
CBC's
scary.
18 words you can't say in Canada anymore.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'm looking. Okay. Wow. This is a shitty version.
You can still
of the
say a
list,
boot,
but,
right?
Apparently, you can't say. Top of the word is the word black. Anything that includes the root word black. So you can't say blackmail, black sheep, or anything like that.
Blackhead.
This clearly just means lightness and darkness, as in people don't like the dark because you can't see shit. Like, it has nothing to do with the skin color.
Yeah, I know.
Is the word weirdly on there?
So, like, is this like when Crayola had a crayon that said negro because the Spanish word for black?
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, you can't say the word lame because it means someone with lack of intelligence.
That's like the same thing.
Okay.
Whoever wrote this is lame.
Yeah, exactly.
This is my entire vocabulary.
So, like, our Spanish. So, if you're Spanish speaking in Canada, can you go to jail every time you say black? Because their Spanish word is negro for black.
Yes.
So they hate Spanish speaking people, or are they racist?
I can see it happening. I don't
probably
see...
call them Latinx too, even though they fucking hate it.
Are we still talking about
when
bleeding?
they call them that? But they
No, we're
still
talking
do
about
it.
the 18 words you can't say in Canada anymore. That's
Wait, you
Really?
can't
About what
say
they say?
you can't say first word problem anymore.
First world.
Yeah.
That's
You can't
Wait,
say
wait,
you have a
wait.
first
What-
world problem, even though
what
that's
was
literally like
14
a leftist phrase.
Even though
Yeah,
that's a lot of problems, by the way. I mean, me having a mental breakdown in a Michael's craft store is a first world problem, but that doesn't mean it's not a real problem. They wouldn't sell me a fucking basket.
They just said we can't use like one of my favorite words. It's gypped. I love the word gypped.
Yeah, you can't say the word gypped.
What's wrong
Is
with
that
that
Rachel?
Because
Is
it's
that
making fun of gypsies.
Is that racist? Oh, against
Yeah.
gypsies.
It has to do with gypsies.
Wow, Jim.
What?
Thank
Wait,
you
what?
for the $100.
Wait,
super
hold
chat.
on. Gypsy's
Very
really
cool.
cool.
Whoa!
Jim.
Travel a lot.
He's making it rain.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't say the word spooky?
No.
Wait,
because
but
of
hold
the-
up.
Apparently
the
that's
junk
racist.
form.
Oh, apparently it used to be an anti-black slur, but now it's an anti-FBI slur, which means we extra can't use it.
We
Because
can't
we
do
have,
FBI
we have to protect
slurs.
the FBI over
How many
black
FBI
people.
slurs are there really?
Okay, we
Which
can't
is
use the
funny
word
because Corinne's a conspiracy
brainstorm.
theorist.
What's wrong with brainstorm? What?
Brainstorm could also be insensitive to those who have brain injuries or are neurodiverse.
Or storms.
Or like, let's say you
I
got
thought we
hit with
covered that
lightning.
lane.
You got hit in the head with lightning. You can't say brainstorm because you have a brain
I'm
injury from lightning.
neurodivergent. I'm just divergent.
What if you're
I like how they
retarded?
took blind spot out of it because I was like, they have to like redo
No,
all the
blind
driving
spots in
tests.
there.
Yeah,
Blind,
yeah,
yeah.
you have to like redo all the like the books that teach you how to drive because they constantly tell you check
Oh
your
my
blind
God.
Yeah,
side
check your
'cause
blind
that's
spot.
yeah
They're
your
using
blind spot.
an
You can't use
expert
that.
named Julie Cashman. Let's dox this hoe. I mean, this lovely woman. We're not gonna dox her. Julie Cashman.
I want everyone in Canada
Hey,
to use all
Lauren,
those words more
Lauren,
now.
it's not Christmas.
No.
You're like, who's this bitch? Who made up this list?
I feel like I
Okay.
got caught as a fraudulent
Who
Asian.
even is Julie Cashman?
Basically, Tim Pool Asian. Thanks, Crash.
Wait, Tim Pool's
Julie?
Asian? I did not know this. He's Asian? Thought he was like
Yeah.
Mexican.
He's half
I
Asian.
didn't know that either.
barely Asian.
He's half
You know,
Asian though,
everyone's-
isn't he?
He doesn't look Asian at all.
I will simp for Brittany. She looks like that dude's niece.
Oh man, I'm gonna
Oh.
get in trouble. Julie Cashman is a member of the disability community and co-chair of Consumer Action
Oh,
Committee.
Big
you are
deal.
so
Big deal. You think you're so special because you're
so
disabled.
over now, Lauren. I mean, what can they possibly say about you other than you're a right wing
True.
fascist?
I do.
Crazy.
There is a lot of freedom in my
But is she
literal
actually
first thing that
disabled?
comes up
That's the-
calling me a Nazi.
She's differently abled.
I'm so weird.
I don't know.
Epstein's go- like the Bible says, there's nothing new under the sun. Diego Lunas El Gran Cabron shows witches worshiping the Baphomet while children are hanging on a stake. All Aleister Crowley kid rituals. Damn, Epstein's ghost. That was pretty heavy.
Wait, did you see that Baphomet that they put in that nativity in Illinois?
today. I did.
No.
They were doing like some
What?
ritual just in
I
the
didn't see
Capitol. I
that.
was like, what the fuck?
Yikes.
They're just like
Guess-
going all out now. They're like, fuck it. Let's
Ugh.
just do it right here.
Damn.
I mean, it was
Speaking-
so ugly and creepy looking.
That is
weird as
gross.
fuck.
Speaking of
All
going
right.
all out, an NYPD rookie is under fire.
Oh my
for
God!
giving her-
Yes,
for giving her boss a lap dance during a Christmas party, but she says a man wouldn't see the same backlash. Let's look at this viral video of this rookie cop lady
The man
giving her
wouldn't give a lap dance.
You gonna
giving her
show it? You gonna
lieutenant
show it?
giving
She's
her
a consenting
lieutenant
adult.
a lap dance.
Who cares? She
I
obviously
don't
wanted
really
to
care
do
either.
it.
She did. You can see in this
She's
video.
really into it, man.
Why is it not loading?
Shit, I want her to give me a lap dance. Looks
She's
like
very
she's
He's
good.
really
really
in
into
there.
it too.
Look at him. He could not be happier.
He was so into it. See, here's the thing.
Fuck
The,
yeah.
the problem with this is that she says that
Why is it
she
not loading?
didn't know the guy was married, which is a crock of shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
he's married?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, it gets better.
Why is he getting
Where
a lap
did she
dance?
that?
Hold,
Then
hold.
on here.
He
Wait,
shouldn't
let's
be
watch the
doing
lap
that.
dance.
And then be like, this is my work wife.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're filming it, so he
No.
had to know someone's filming it.
I'm sorry. He is 100% more at guilt than her.
Damn,
care.
they're getting down.
I know. We need to find her.
He is enjoying this.
We need to
He's
party
so
with her.
into it.
Whoa!
God!
Like
Ah!
she is beyond a lap dance at this point.
This is hot. I would. Oh damn.
Yeah, that is hot.
Whoa!
But,
She's trying. She's in heat. She's clearly in
Oh my
heat.
god.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
This is the other dude.
What?
That's
Grown
another
man
dude.
puts his hands on the floor and,
Oh my.
and pumps
Yeah.
the air like
Okay,
that.
listen,
Someone
he's 10
who
years older than
bends
her.
over for
He's
the
the one who's
government.
married. He should not. Why is she the one that's going viral? He's
Yeah.
the married one who's like way older than her. I don't
Yeah.
care.
He should
Like,
be-
of course,
he
she's
should
gonna
be
do dumb
condemned.
shit. She's a young woman.
should-
If this
He
was
should be
Well,
condemned.
if this was my boyfriend, I would hope that he would tell me about it. Like, well, I'm weird and I've hooked up with girls. So if this happened, I would be embarrassed that this. I would be annoyed that this happened without me because I would
Exactly.
want
I'd
to
be
be
like, why the
there.
fuck was I, yo?
I would be like,
Like,
I
shit.
want to watch a girl give you a lap dance. I want to fucking be involved. So I would feel like FOMO. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Getting a lap dance to me is not
Wait,
the worst thing in
Chrissy,
the world.
do you not get jealous?
I not of a lap dance, but if it's a lap dance that I'm not
Me
involved
neither.
with, if it was like secrety, then yeah,
And
that's
he
a
didn't
whole
tell
nother
you about
story.
it?
But if I was there watching that and this is like agreed upon thing, I would be like, this is hot. I want to see some
Would you
other.
ever
I don't
girls.
think
do
she
it?
was there. That's the thing.
But
I
No, of
know.
course he
She's
wasn't
on
there.
the
No.
video.
Of course
Like,
not.
shit, I
whole
want to
thing
be there.
is-
Fuck you. Give me the lap dance.
True.
Chrissy, would
That's
you
what the thing
do?
is, my whole
What
thing is-
extent would you take that to? Wait, I want to grill Chrissy here. What extent do
I-
you take that to?
Like,
Like, what would
I'm
you
there.
let him do?
I'm
if
the
you're there?
lieutenant's wife, and like, if we get a hotel room, I mean, I've done all the things, but
Yeah, and you don't get jealous. Like, it doesn't cause issues.
no,
at
of
all.
course I get. Of course, there are definitely many scenarios in which I could get jealous, but this three ways are such a delicately orchestrated thing, and
I
it's
feel like it would be like diffusing a bomb doing that.
It
I
truly
personally
is
have
like
never
diffusing a
done a
bomb.
three-way or anything
Me
like
either.
that.
I wouldn't.
So
I
I
could
don't. But
never
I
do
feel
it.
like I can just see
a lot can go
a
wrong.
bomb.
A lot
Yeah.
I
can go
can
wrong.
see just a bomb.
It has to be
Not for
someone.
me.
It would never be somebody like this that you work with. It has to be someone who's disposable. For example, a strip club in
So you have to
Utica,
kill
for
them after.
example.
That makes sense.
Someone you're not going to see again, not somebody you work with, because that's bad. That obviously there's an attraction there. Look at the two of them. They're like fucking. You
Yeah.
have to
There
be
was
in-
definitely attraction
You
there.
have to be into each other for this to go down like that at a fucking holiday party.
Brittany
in
seems like
public.
she's gonna
Yeah.
cut a bitch
His
right
wife's gonna
now.
make him
She's
leave
Oh,
like-
that
it's because
apartment.
Yeah.
it's because I'm thinking about like if my man went to a strip club, I would just
Yeah.
you know.
That's what it seems like. I
True.
feel like
I
this
would
is
wanna
bringing
go
some
to
sorts
the
of
strip
feelings
club.
in Brittany. She's like, I'd fucking cut that bitch right with the
I
fucking
may or may
scissors.
not.
If I saw, of course, if
Here's
I'm
the
like
thing.
this guy's wife and I see this
Here's the thing,
video,
I-
I'm gonna be really upset because I'm gonna be like, oh wow, I would want to be the one that turns him on like that. But
Oh,
like
you
I'm
went to a
me,
strip
and I'd be like,
club?
oh, I wish I
Oh.
could be there.
How do you think
Oh,
he
that's
explained
sweet.
that to his wife?
Oof,
Like, men
rough.
can really do some amazing mental. I mean, women too. I'm sure. I just
When
haven't
that
heard
video
them.
got fired.
But men can do some real amazing mental gymnastics.
I
I
think there
literally,
was
I
stuff in
legit
the
had a
article
dude
about
tell
it.
me that he was getting a massage with a girl because they had a picture naked beside each other.
Oh,
He's like, we were
God.
getting a friend massage
no.
together.
You're
Oh,
just
no.
jealous,
Shit.
Lauren. You're
I
being
had a guy-
insecure.
Yeah.
You're so insecure.
Don't be so insecure. We were just getting massages. See, I would go to a strip club and get a lap dance, but I would never do a threesome or anything like that.
Threesomes are so
Not for
tricky,
me.
and way more can go wrong. I think they
Yeah,
can go
it's just
right.
I mean,
not-
I've gone to a strip club with my husband and like seen like strippers. Like it's not like that's not a big deal. What's the big deal is that it was a work function and
Yeah.
she's like his
Yeah,
coworker.
not
And they
his-
work together.
She's his
fucking
like
awkward.
he's her superior.
Yeah, and then she's all like, I didn't know he was married. So like, what is he not wearing a ring ever at work? Like, just not
That's
know
a
she's
good
Yeah.
point, Nina.
You know?
That's a
Did he
good
have it
point.
on? I
That's
guess you
bad.
can't see it because his hand was like up her
know,
skirt
the
and down
point
her
is-
No,
pants.
no.
Can't
I'm
fight
not
the
saying at the
moonlight.
time, LeeAnn. I'm saying like at work, like when they work together, is
Okay.
he like not wearing his ring? Like, how do you not know someone you
Okay,
work with is
Nina,
not married?
this is a lesson. Wait, lesson for the younger ladies in the chat. Any older man that tells you he is just about to divorce his wife
Don't
is
do it.
not
It's a
just
trap.
about to
It's a
divorce
trap.
his
That's a
wife.
trap.
It's like
That's
he
a trap.
We're literally just signing the papers. I swear, date
Yeah,
me.
okay.
Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
the other trap, ladies, is I'm separated.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you ain't.
My dad pulled that one.
Yeah.
I still
That's
wear
critical.
a ring,
Right.
but we're in the process.
You just have to ask, is anyone under the impression that you're in a relationship with them right now? So that's what you
Mm.
ask them, and then they can't really wiggle out of it.
Yeah, please
That's a good one,
clarify.
LeeAnn.
That's a
Yeah.
good one, LeeAnn.
Noted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
that's probably better.
it's crazy because like men are so easy to manipulate sexually that if you're
Yeah.
just hot and you're turning them on, it's very easy to get a married man to fucking let you give them a lap dance just because men have I just feel like fewer men have self-control when it comes to sex stuff.
Well, you're
Yeah.
a scumbag bitch if you know someone's married and you do that
Yeah.
shit.
It's up to the woman to not tempt you because women, we have fucking superpowers. So
That's fucked up.
It's the
Um,
period that
yeah.
gives us all of our superpowers.
Yeah.
So we
I'm
must.
telling ya. Nina's
Pheromones.
getting it.
Can't help it.
BJ Bond, my sister is literally born without a hand, and she looks at people claiming disability as BS as tools. BS as tools.
What's that like drug that people took, like Thoramax or whatever, that made kids not have hands and stuff? What am
I don't
y'all?
remember.
Y'all don't know what I'm talking about?
No.
No.
Is that the
What was it
Pfizer
called?
one that they got
Yeah,
sued
Drug
for?
that
Paul Temple,
made
very
kids born
entertaining and great
without
chemistry,
limbs.
ladies. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Paul.
Merry
Val-
Christmas, Paul.
thalidomide.
Thank you.
thalidomide.
Thalidomide. The
Never heard of
SimpCast has become Tampon Cast.
it.
You wish.
Yeah, in the 50s, it was sold as a major like painkiller or antidepressant or something, and then it made a ton of babies, thalidomide babies, and they had no arms and legs.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
super
that
big
one.
pharma prank, massive big pharma prank.
Damn.
That sounds like Chernobyl shit.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like hundreds of thousands of people too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me make sure I'm not lying.
So
there.
the cop thing, yeah, like okay. If
Fact
you're
check.
seeing this out of nowhere,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
100,000.
I'm
not
gonna
lying.
be upset. If I don't know about, oh, there's this cute girl at work, like maybe we could have a 3-way with her. Like I'll come to the holiday party, you can meet her. That's one thing. But like you see this viral lap dance, I'd be like, fuck, you're having fun without me. Like
Yeah.
that sucks.
I wonder what his
That's
wife
still-
thought.
Yeah.
Chrissy,
Like,
you're so nice.
that's
I
okay.
would be so much more crazy. I would be like Brittany with the you're having fun
scissors?
without me.
Shave
you're
your
having
head.
fun without me is like, oh, I went to the movies with my buddies, okay, without you. Not like I got a fucking lap dance at a holiday party. And what kind of
You
lap
know what
dance?
it is,
It wasn't
though?
even a shitty one. It was like this intensely like heated
Yeah,
lap.
That's
I'd
true.
be like,
I think my tolerance
you.
is so high. I've been
I
cheated
actually have
on
a
in like
question for
almost
Chrissy.
every relationship. So I think my tolerance is like so much higher.
Oh,
Oh,
Chrissy.
Fuck that.
that sucks.
Yes.
That sucks,
That's
Chrissy.
horrible.
You don't
So-
need to have that tolerance.
I
Fuck that.
You need to bring
Sad.
down your tolerance.
I know, but it's
fuck
there.
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Who the fuck is cheating on you? What a fucking loser.
Everyone. It's
Yeah, fuck that.
it's
They
normal.
Never-
cheat
they're
on
never
you because
happy.
they're insecure.
Well, at
and
least
wanna
they didn't cheat
cheat
on you. Go
first.
to the fucking event
Never
with you and
happy.
steal your dog.
It's okay.
Sounds like a personal one there.
The steal your dog thing?
Okay, I know too much background lore.
Yeah,
Lore.
some guy, Lauren knows about this guy. He cheated on me, and he brought the girl to an event the side chick was speaking at after I found out he cheated on me, and then he stole my dog.
Oh
What?
no.
That is
Damn.
insane. What the fuck?
would suck.
People are psychos.
They
Ashton,
are
I have a
weird.
suggestion for you. Your
Yeah, so
inner-
I
your-
really
your-
have a
I think her issues might be that she's on video. If she turns off her video, she might be better.
Oh.
Where is your internet coming from, Ashton?
Yeah.
Like what?
Is it
You have
becoming
like such a great background and setup, and then no
Yeah.
internet connection.
Okay.
Is your
I-
internet coming from a paper towel tube?
So
Who's that
we
guy?
actually bought.
That's
Who's
Clint.
that guy?
That's Clint. That's
Oh,
Clint.
okay.
Is this
I
Clint?
wasn't sure because I
That's
didn't see him.
Clint.
Can I add it to the map?
Add it to the map.
You can
All
add
right, Bori
pictures to the
Clidamus.
map.
It's
Ashton has
already
the look
on
of
the
a
map.
woman. Ashton has the look of a woman whose teeth remind people of a combine, but is beautiful enough to remind me I miss being touchy-feely by my aunt. I don't get that either.
By my, I
What?
miss what?
Teeth?
I miss
I don't
being touchy-feely by my aunt is all I read, and I'm not going
Oh,
to
what?
that
I-
further.
Touchy feely with her teeth.
Fact school. After watching that clip of that rookie cop giving her boss a lap dance, I'm convinced we should defund the police.
Wait, can you guys hear me properly now, though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also hide that.
Okay,
You
cool.
should
Yeah,
change
we
your
ha- we
picture
have-
though.
I have.
It's tripping me out.
That's Clint.
I feel like a dude has invaded this SimpCast.
Yeah. Yeah. No simps. No
Yeah.
dudes allowed.
So how about now? Is it good?
You're lagging on camera.
Can
a
we
little.
actually order our photos by amount of most boob? So like you go me and then Nina and then Brittany and then
Oh.
Chrissy and then
No, I don't
Ashton and
do
then
that.
LeeAnn. So that it'll help people with their eyesight depending on what they're looking for.
In order of boobs. This is all out of whack.
Dude, Ashton's got to be first.
No way.
Damn.
Brittany has the biggest boobs. She just doesn't show them all the time.
Yeah.
True.
Don't out me.
I like this. I like it
Wait.
like this.
LeeAnn, what's your cup size?
Yeah, wait, does Brittany come first?
It's a 36D.
Oh shit! Promoted.
Three,
Check
two,
that
I
out
got
now.
it.
Make sure everything's all right. All right.
Like bongos.
Venti is packing heat.
Yes, it's really heating up. Nina is everywhere lately. Hey again from Geek.
Hey.
Nashbo. I meant that as a compliment. I don't know what that means. K-Max. I caught Nina last time and heard about fenugreek. What does that help women? Lauren and Ashton had talked about this earlier.
What's fenugreek?
Did we?
I don't
Makes
know
your
what that is.
tits
Does
grow.
Yeah, that's the
Supplement.
thing.
Talk about
The thing
this.
that makes your boobs bigger.
Oh.
But then we
What?
said it's a
It
cautionary
makes you
tale.
smell like maple syrup.
What
Because it
is
makes you smell like maple
fenugreek?
syrup, and then your boobs deflate if
I'm
you get off of
lagging
it.
again.
If you get off of it, possibly, which I don't know if that's true.
Possible deflation.
What?
Lauren, did we talk about this? They're claiming we
I
talked
don't.
about
I
it.
don't remember. This must have been different blondes. I know we're not distinguishable, but I've never heard
No,
of
Blonde
fenugreek.
No,
hair.
it was Lauren. Was it Lauren Chen? That was
Different
Nina.
Lauren,
I'm
I'm
in
sure.
Alberta and considering escaping to Mexico. Any tips on moving there? Also, ladies, what percentage of
Yeah.
people on Twitter would be lobotomized if it was 1950?
Ooh, all
Oi.
of us.
Yeah, like everyone.
This whole chat.
Everybody.
My only advice is to probably move to Quintana Roo or the state next to Quintana Roo, which is the best ones in Mexico. The least amount of crimes happens in those places. Everywhere else is not great. So that's it.
Does anyone
Um,
else have drinks?
I have not enough. I drank all my
Have
wine.
water.
I was considering getting wine.
Get wine,
Get
Brittany.
some wine. I need some wine.
Get
Maybe
some
chicken
wine.
nugget.
Get some drinks. I've got a book written by an old 1800s philosopher named Charles Boyer.
Yes,
I don't even
bring
think
it.
he.
Let's
And he's
do a
written
read.
about
Read it.
cuckoldry,
Read it.
the different
Read it.
types of cuckoldry.
Oh,
Read
If
it.
you guys,
Read
if you
it.
guys get drinks, I'll read out types of cuckolds,
Okay,
and if you
all
can
right.
guess what they are, if
Count
you guess
in.
wrong, you have to drink.
Wait, let me clean this.
What do you
Oh,
think?
okay. I'll have to go get some drink then.
Yeah, go get a
I'll be back in a minute.
Wonderful. I'm taking over this show.
Yeah, do it. I think everyone left.
Lan, where's your drink? They left to go get drinks.
I have this
your
drink. I don't drink.
You don't drink any alcohol.
No. Mm-mm.
Wow. Damn.
I drank for the first time in years, last weekend when I went out, or the weekend before, but I haven't drank in forever.
Good for you.
Yeah, it was.
It's my one vice. I only, you know what's funny though, is people probably think I'm an alcoholic because I almost, like, the majority of my drinking is done on stream and then I don't drink otherwise, really.
Probably way funner doing it like that.
It makes it easier to talk to a panel.
It just, you can get way looser and not feel bad about it.
All right, is it cuck time?
It's cuck time. So I guess it should be whoever guesses it accurately doesn't have to drink and then everyone else has to drink.
Okay.
Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah. I had to get to a couple of super chats. Let's see. From Geeks. As a
absolutely.
woman, we started by taking up so much from men. Femmes couldn't even let them keep the Boy Scouts, football, cricket, etc. Payback's a bitch. Jim, hey ladies, I put the STD in stud. All I need is
beautiful.
you. That's great.
That's hot.
Crash Mondo 2006 is the bill number, not the year. It was signed last month, if I understood correctly. I can't super chat a link. It's in section 17. The bill is only 42 pages. We're definitely not going to read that or look into it. 6 turning, 4 burning. I never heard of Jack or Ra or the Rugged Man, who both claim to be manly until they throw a hissy fit on live stream. I'm not impressed with either of them. LeeAnn.
I didn't know who that guy was that fought with Tim Pool. I have no clue who he is.
I think he's a rapper, so I'm automatically not interested.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah. I'm like, boring. We have too many rappers already.
Wait, did he say RA? Because I think I thought he was like a resident advisor when I first heard
He's
it.
an RA. He's a college RA.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
No, he's not. He's a dumb fucking rapper. Push-ups, LeeAnn.
Ooh, chicken nuggets.
My favorite game.
Hi,
I don't even know what that game is. I have no clue what that is.
We don't know either. The best dogs are Cavalier King Charles Spaniels. True facts. Oh, they're one of my favorite doggies. I love all doggies.
Me too.
Bob Smith.
Doggies are the best.
Weaponized autism.
From who?
I don't know. My 17-pound cat kicked the shit out of a pit. Whoa. Pixar. Didn't happen. Dave McCoy waves hi. This I don't understand. I don't understand this chat. LeeAnn, looking at your thumbnails now, Ash, and it's vanity personified. No, I'm not telling you what to do, but what exactly are you thinking? You don't need this.
Hell yeah, I do. Are you kidding me? I 100% need this. It's the only thing I need in life, and chicken nuggets.
I can use some chicken nuggets right now.
I wish I had some chicken nuggets.
Me too. Hey, ladies, I'm just retarded, just like Birdie. Thanks, Shadow Band, ma'am.
Woohoo!
Jorge's, would you be fine if your child were engaging in such behavior? Remember the golden rule, OnlyFans profits off of lust. This is beyond unbecoming.
My nun pictures, if you get off from my nun pictures, then you have got some other issues to deal with, so.
Yeah.
First time simp, does the N behind Brittany continue on? Also, Mr. Lauren pop open another cold one before Birdie brings on the docs.
True.
I don't do the doxing. Stacy does, so
yeah.
I don't know. But Merry Christmas.
Thanks,
Stacy.
Yeah.
I want to see Stacy. Why did she have to delete her Twitter?
Yeah, can you send us? I need context.
Yeah.
I still need context.
If nervous about text call.
Yeah, I wanted to see what this person looked like. That
show us
she
the
should be on
I'm a
podcast
simple
already.
Her name on Twitter is Stacy for Truth, but like a 4, like a.
Can
like
we
a
bring her
4.
on the next SimpCast? And I want to be here.
Yes.
Wait, can I get some context? I don't know what's going on.
Nina, get to the map.
Oh,
finally, at last. Nina, here's your context.
Oh.
Okay. Does it make sense now?
Let's see.
No idea.
This makes no sense.
I wouldn't.
Okay, Nina. All right, so Scott and Pete have a podcast.
Okay.
Pete was dating
libertarian
Stacy.
drama.
Stacy only has like 3,000 followers, so she's a big old loser. Dave is a big libertarian, and he disavowed this drama because Stacy doxed another guy with a podcast named Clint. Now, they were friend podcasts with Scott and Pete, but we think they might be frenemies. Pete initially defended Stacy, saying it's okay that his girlfriend doxes people, and then he cut it off and broke up with the bitch. And then Clint is Ashton's boyfriend, so that's wacky. And he was doxxed on Christmas, which is pretty wacky of Stacy to do.
Wait, there's another piece of information you didn't give Nina. Okay, so Pete where Stacy got all of the addresses, the phone numbers, Clint's like parents' names, like their phone numbers, like all this information. Pete was following Clint's like old business account from before he did podcasting. He hasn't used in like 4 years, and it included Clint's real name. And so we think Pete was involved with Stacy on doxing him because, as Lauren stated, Pete was having a podcast and Scott's friend with Clint, but Pete's not because Clint was surpassing him in viewership and Pete got mad about it. So it's a whole ordeal. But basically, doxing's not okay no matter what happens. But,
great journalism.
Yeah, seriously, that was really impactful.
Very helpful.
I'll make a video on it.
So Lauren's one of the only good journalists.
She's the last remaining journalist. Young Pei Chang, we will not have men on this SimpCast. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Even though I love Brandon Steele, producer of You Are Here. He helped sneak me into AmFest when I went to meet Elijah. Real cool. He's a very cool dude.
No men. Brandon is the best. Lesbians for Trump, Brandon.
Yeah.
Can we start the cuckolding?
Yes.
Let me know when.
I got a drink. Let's do it.
For context, Charles Fourier is actually like a massive inspiration of Marxist philosophers. Like he's a giant left-wing. This is like
story time.
You'd read him in like a political class, but he wrote The Hierarchies of Cuckoldry. If you ever want to watch a video called, he has some interesting theories.
This is on the Jack Murphy reading.
What do you think?
Love you, Jack.
Shit. Okay.
Chrissy, love you, Jack.
Love you, Jack. You know I got your back.
All right, take a guess. What is the posthumous cuckold?
Humus?
Posthumous
spell
cuckold.
That sounds like a type of cloud, to be honest.
As in HUMAS?
POSTHUMOUS.
Oh, after someone comes or laughs. Posthumous.
I like how you guys don't know what that word means. Does no one know what posthumous means?
No. Humus.
All right,
like
y'all.
Hummus.
I might be pronouncing it wrong. It means dead.
We're not dumb. You're
like
just
after
very
someone
smart.
has died. No, I'm not smart. I just already have.
I didn't know that word.
So do they jack off after like the people are done having sex?
Necrophilia. I know what that is.
Everyone drink. This will be a practice round. Everyone drink. It means their wife slept with someone after they died. So they're literally getting cucked.
That's literally what my dad is doing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My dad did not wait very long at all. My dad waited
I took my sip.
a year.
I did too.
The posthumous cuckold. Okay.
Damn. Like wait, immediately after? Like they flatline and then you're putting your dick in someone, or you wait,
Okay.
Is there a waiting period? A dead person.
What is the condemned cuckold?
I don't know. Like, let's say you are the QAnon shaman and you are condemned after your appearance at January 6th and you're being sentenced to 4 years in prison. It's like, well, his girlfriend's like, well, he's going to jail, you crazy horned bastard. All bets
maybe
are
it's
off.
like a trad cuckold where it's like the other person doesn't approve of the cuckold, but they're doing it anyway.
That's what I thought too, Brittany. Like somebody does not approve of it.
Yeah.
What if it's like just like plain cheating?
Oh,
boring.
Okay, wait. You know what? This one is actually too hard, but I have a really good one. So this one said it's a man who is afflicted with deformities, yet ventures to take a beautiful woman for a wife.
Like
the public, offended by such a contrast, unanimously condemns him to wearing horns. Good one, Chrissy. And the public sentence is carried out too well. I don't know what this means, but
this is really from like the 1400s.
This is from like I don't know, like 1800s France. Or
weird
something.
Public shaming because this was before Twitter, so they had to publicly shame.
They had to actually like shame you and like ring the bell, like
hear ye.
Are they shaming you? Ugly.
Does your girlfriend
cuckery?
Does the girl?
Guys,
does the
this
girl
is happening
horns?
right now. No, the guy. This is happening right now. The health conscious cuckold.
The help conscious.
The health conscious.
Health like your health,
like a vegan cuckold.
Oh, like the maskers. Okay.
Yeah.
Nina's winning.
You have to be vaxxed to be.
Okay, Nina wins.
There we
a
go.
man who abstains from carnal knowledge through a doctor's orders. His wife then has no choice but to appeal to substitutes because her spouse will not sleep with her because he's too much of a hypochondriac.
Oh my.
So he's
There you
gay, and he's just not acknowledging it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get bacteria from your pussy. Meanwhile,
Everyone
Yeah.
drank but Nina because she got it right.
So
Wow.
here's the thing. Did you guys know the whole purpose of a best man originally is that if the husband dies, then like whoever he elects the
No.
best man has to marry the woman?
it really is means,
Oh,
it means the
God.
next
What?
man.
No, I didn't
You're
know
the
that.
next man.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
basically. Yeah, I've seen
Picking
That's
them,
a
then.
lot of
Fuck
times
that.
So
people's
basically, like,
brother.
if you
It's like
have
their
your brother, if your brother's the best man, that means the woman's gonna marry. So like,
So
it's
that's
like
what
a lot of
Hunter
times-
did. That's
So
what
like,
Hunter
so
Biden
like
did.
the
Wait a second.
husband is approving the
What
next
about-
dude that's
Yes.
gonna
What
bang
about-
his
What
wife.
about
Yeah,
maid of
picking and
honor?
cooking.
Is this true for maid of honor too?
No.
Okay.
Are you serious?
It's never the same for women.
I'm
We
not
never
having
get
a
the
maid of
same.
honor.
Yeah, no maid of honors.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
If the
fucking
woman dies, then the
crazy.
guy has to remarry whoever. But like if the man dies, the woman
You would
has to
pick
marry
this
the best
guy.
man.
Brittany's
That's
like
kinda
holding out
hot.
the
Is that
scissors, like I'm
crazy?
never having a maid of
Yeah,
honor.
but what if
That's
the best
getting
man
I'm
cut.
gonna masturbate to this idea later. Like,
What
there's
if the
something
best
kinda-
man's like ugly and
Fascinating.
fat? Like what if
You
like,
gotta
he
pick
chooses
them.
a
You have to
fat
pick the
dude?
best man. Then that's the rule. Fuck that.
That's why it's called the best man. Makes sense now.
next
Yeah,
man?
it does make
Yeah,
sense.
I'd be picking him.
It should be called the
Posthumous.
next man, but okay.
Yeah, it's the posthumous. Wow.
What
Make
is
sure-
the emergency cuckold?
Oh, if the plane's about to crash, everyone's trying to
Yeah.
call their wife,
We're
and
about
then
to
you just
die.
nervously suck the pilot's dick because it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh,
Is- is when-
You just start
is it
giving
when
a
the
hand to
girl's
the
really
person
horny?
next to you.
I think it's when like you think you're gonna die, so you allow the person you're with to like fuck whoever.
Right.
I think it's
Anything
when
goes.
Ashton's
you're really horny.
on the right track, actually.
How am I never
Oh.
right?
Like,
You have,
what
like,
if the guy's
terminal
not available
cancer,
and
so
you're
you have
horny,
to,
so
like-
you fuck the nearest person?
Okay, so the emergency cuckold, according to this is
Breaking
this is
case of
actual political science,
needed.
my friends.
Oh
Is
god.
apparently if a man who gets into business troubles or very serious danger is obliged to look the other way when his wife bangs other visitors to deal with the most urgent danger. So everyone drink but Ashton.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
wait.
me that promotion,
Wow.
bitch.
So
It's
it's
an
basically like
emergency.
during
Damn.
the Civil War or like during the Vietnam War, the World War II, where like
Ordering
women.
men.
There's
Dude,
more
honestly,
important issues than my life right now.
I've always wondered, like, were some of those women, like, when their men were off to war, like, were the children actually the men off to wars? Like,
That's actually
No.
awful.
They were
yeah.
UPS
Like-
guys, kids.
that's what I'm saying. Like, what if the milkman impregnated all the wives while the guys were off to
That's
war and
hot.
they came back and were
I'd
like,
watch it.
my child, like,
I'd
you
watch
know, and
that
like,
shit.
oh my, it's like, why do why do all the children in the neighborhood look like the milkman?
I feel like
Like,
if they
what
were
happened?
away
You know
for a
why.
few years, they might pick up the, the hints.
Hmm,
I feel like they might
1940s,
figure that
50s, sex
out.
health might not have been up to date
No.
back
Cheers,
then.
young pay.
All right, let's see. The perplexed cuckold.
Like you're cuckolding, but you're confused about why you're doing it.
Yeah.
You don't.
You're being
you don't even
forced.
know what's going on.
You've been
Wait, what did
brainwashed
you call
by
it?
the mainstream media.
The perplexed or repressed cuckold is actually what it's called.
Cuckolding
Oh, is
in your
that
sleep.
like Biden? Like he doesn't know
I mean,
what's
I
going on
like
half
Like
the
it.
time.
sleep cucking. You're like, I didn't know I was asleep.
He's in a denial.
Wait, what did Nina
I
say?
ate half the fridge.
I said, is that like being like Biden? Like you don't know what's going on half the time, so you're
Who
like,
said
Right.
he's in denial?
Nina?
Perplexed.
I said it's like coming out
LeeAnn.
the
Like, you're
closet.
confused. I don't
Whoever
know why.
said denial wins because it says it's the man
Fuck.
who's reduced to champing at the bit in silence. So he's behaves himself, even if his wife and friends know he's in an awkward position,
Wow.
to not cause any scandal. Okay, this book is actually kind of sad.
That,
we
that's
find, like,
right
Amazon?
now.
I really
That's
want
like
this
right
book.
now. I've seen that many times. Like
Really?
these dudes are like their wives have boyfriends and they look like they want to kill themselves, but they just are like,
Aw.
okay, honey, yeah,
That's so sad.
Oh,
I'll
that's
sleep down
sad.
there tonight. Like
Bro,
it's so sad.
It's like you're taking a man's fucking life force when you do
it's
that.
no wonder that Charles Fourier lost his mind. You know, he wrote a series of plans about phalansteries. They're giant buildings where exactly like 3,000 some odd people would live, and they'd live in like a communist
So
commune.
it's like
where
a WeWork for cucking.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but and you would have cards for every person, and he organized them all into different personality style, and you could pick your card for who you wanted to sleep with if you visited. So it was a giant communist brothel.
Sounds fun.
That's
Yeah, and he said
insane.
the entire world would become these communist brothels. That was his
Wow.
literal
What the fuck?
philosophy.
I
Oh my
hate
God.
communism now.
Communism
even more
sucks
so.
even more.
Yeah,
I've
and he
always
was
hated communism.
obsessed with listing things. So he has all these books turning everyone into listicles. And
Dude,
it's
what's up with
really
those
I did a
pictures?
video on him. So
Wait,
that's,
guys.
oh,
Kyle
are different-
Rittenhouse just sent a chat. I got home and found y'all cleaning my pew-pews while watching is the highlight of my
Oh,
day.
thanks, Kyle Rittenhouse.
believe it.
Kyle.
Why is there antlers on that book?
It's different types
Julian.
of men.
Yes.
He's
Oh.
called them the large horn, the medium horn, and the short horned cuckolds. And he actually, I'll show you his
my.
graphs.
I've been with all of them.
You know how you said I have the autisms with the graphs that I write? Well, he did this too. Let me find his graphs. He's got a lot of charts in here.
Where'd you find this?
Yeah,
Bro, I did a whole
told you to
video
read
on it.
I want one.
Go watch my video.
Lauren,
What's it
I have a weird
called?
feeling.
I'm
There's
going to
different
watch your video.
classes of
This is
cuckolds.
Hold
dope.
on.
Lauren,
Roll
did you get
layout.
this book recommendation from a certain individual? He doesn't
Wow.
like his name public, but is it our
And
good
ironically,
friend,
yes, I did get this book recommendation from him, and then I picked it up.
Mr. H?
Okay, maybe not that person, but
Mr. H Man?
That's pretty cool.
Wait, hold up. You got this from the
I bought this myself actually, but
like, was it recommended to you?
Wait, did you
via-
get the same recommendation?
Put the name in the private
In the
chat, and then
private
she'll know
chat.
what you're talking
Come
about.
on, don't leave us lingering here. Don't leave us fucking
Yeah, who?
salivating.
There's someone who works in a different industry that doesn't want to be doxxed. Don't put their name in the chat, Ashton, or they'll get fired from their job. Unironically.
Ooh, sexy. High stakes. I love it.
Like, yeah, just don't.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Okay.
I love secrets, but
Did you
not
get
this-
it from Mr. Dog Stealer or a friend of ours?
Dog? No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Dogs.
Ashton,
Wait,
I feel like you love drama. I feel like drama is on your food groups.
Ashton, I'll tell you right now, any of the people that we mutually know that you're in drama with, the reason I'm not in drama with them is because I cut people out of my life that cause
Oh, I
drama.
cut the Dog Stealer out of
I
my life
just
too.
cut
I was
people
just
out of my life. I'm
surprised.
like, no, you're drama. I don't want it.
Yeah, no, I cut him
You're
out.
like
of my
Jon
life too.
Snow with that whole "I don't want it. I don't
No
want drama."
Nope, not gonna do that. You cause crazy. I'm not gonna have it.
To be
for
fair,
you.
I
fuck
try to
that.
stay
For
out
you.
of it. I don't cause it. It's just I happen
It
to be
finds
involved
you
with people who
'cause
attract
you're a
it.
drama magnet. And you're like, I
don't
hate
like it.
drama. And
It's
then
probably
drama's
the
like,
boobs. The boobs are like attracting all the drama.
You know
It's
what
the,
though? I took a break for 2 years.
I have no
and it was
drama,
pretty
thank
great.
God.
But then like I took a break for 2 years and everything was fine. It's the moment I start dating someone, then they attract the drama and I get involved. And
Okay,
it's like,
the moment you start dating someone, Ashton, just block him.
Yeah.
Block his
So
ass.
you're saying men are the problem?
men are the problem.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
Just block
Yeah.
him. No,
I'm fine when I'm
I'm
single.
saying if you tell me
True.
that you're having problems whenever you date someone, just maybe you need some time single.
Yeah.
well, what a lot of women do, it's very easy to do. And I used to do this even more so. Like when you date somebody, it's very easy for women to lose themselves in a relationship because they get into like hyperdrive people pleaser mode. They get into like, you get into hyper observation mode because you go, what does this person like about me, and how can I quickly be the version of myself that this person loves the most?
Yes.
And you make all these
Lauren-
adjustments that may or may
And
not
men
be your
actually
true
get
self.
annoyed by it because it's like, why is this girl becoming me? But you're just
Too
trying to
easy.
impress them, and it's like, I now have all the same interests you do.
Right.
Yeah, and then you like,
Hello, male.
and then some girls like totally lose their own identity, and it becomes like really
yeah.
weird.
And you don't realize it until it's too late. You're like, fuck, I haven't gone to Bikram yoga in 5 years.
yeah, like, what the hell
And it's
happened to
funny,
me?
So Lauren
Yeah.
actually called me out on this when I didn't like lose my identity, but like the guy was like deliberately abusive to me emotionally, and Lauren like saw it and like she was telling me like all the warning signs, and like I wasn't listening to her. Like, so Lauren, thank you for that. Thank you for just like always being there for me and all my bullshit.
Girl
I
power.
appreciate it.
Wait, who's
You know
still your
what? I
dog?
talk a lot of shit, but I love my fellow femoids.
You know what you should do?
Real take. Anyone who hates their own race or gender, that's some real weird shit. If you're a man who hates men, weird as hell. Don't talk to those people. Women who hate women, weird as hell. Don't do that. Love yourself, people. Love your
Yes.
gender. Love your
Preach,
race.
preach.
Love it all.
Welcome to
I
the
hate
Church
people
of
from
Southern.
both genders, all genders.
Lauren, can you
And-
explain
You
your
hate
take
all
on
genders.
I hate everyone equally.
Wait,
color,
I wanna
race,
hear-
whatever, doesn't matter.
I want to hear Lauren's expanded opinion on dating e-boys and why she is for or against it. I would like you to expand on it.
All right. I got a theory. I think I've spoken to Chrissy about this before.
Boys means internet boys. Is that what that means?
So,
Yeah, you missed a lot. Nina. We're
historically-
catching you up.
Sorry.
Here comes her drunk preaching. That's right, Michael. That's
Go
right.
off, queen.
Wow, you can leave if you don't like it.
Yeah. Historically, women have always been the ones being pursued. I think we can all agree on that. And whether
Right.
that's a good or a bad thing, whether you agree with it or not, there was a certain type of temperament that women learned and behavior of rejection. They learned how to say no and only pick one. Men, for a long time, have been the pursuers. And that's where a lot of, I understand repressed anger comes from, where it's like, you know, sometimes we just want some appreciation. We get like maybe one compliment an entire year, and we have to hold on to that one compliment.
Yeah.
It like sucks being a guy
Fling
sometimes.
your bean to that one compliment the whole year. It's sad.
E-boys, they have like 7,000 girls in their DMs, and throughout history, males have never learned how to sort through that and reject the same way women have. So in a relationship, when an e-girl has a problem, she's like, this is my relationship. I'm going to try to solve it, because that's how all women are. Even the regular woman who isn't famous has like 7,000 Indian guys trying to ask her out.
True. They're always
Whereas-
asking for Bob's and Vagine.
Yeah,
exactly.
show
An
loves.
e-boy, unlike a regular boy, will be like, problem in my relationship.
Regular boy.
I have 7,000 girls in my DM that I can go have sex with.
go to
I
the
will
waiting
go
list.
do that instead, because there's not that same level of understanding that women have learned from childhood to just, oh no, I have to reject and pick one. Men are like, I have to pursue one. But then when you get these men that have like 7,000 options instantly hitting them up 24/7,
like,
their
"Oh my
brains
God, I can't
misfire and they
come
don't know what
come
to do.
down."
So they say yes to all. Is
You
the-
all
they
deserve
literally-
my
they
seed.
are
You
just-
And then they cheat and steal your dog.
They have a lot of
Aw.
trouble holding down a relationship. And e-girls do too. Normal people do too in general. I just find it's like on extra hard difficulty when you're a guy that has a lot of women constantly begging him to sleep with them. It's difficult
It's
as a guy
hard.
in general. Like you were saying, just to reject women sexually, it's difficult in general. But then to have
Like the fucking
so many
lieutenant,
people
the cop
24/7.
Yeah.
Honestly, if a guy has a trouble rejecting women like at all, that's a huge turnoff. Like
It is.
I
for
could
me
I could
too.
not
Gross.
I could not deal with it.
You know what it is? If there's any
Oh,
women
it-
in the chat right now, like if you're a man, and I used to never worry about this. I used to never care. Like if your man follows a bunch of girls and he seems to follow like 20 new girls
Following
a
a
day,
bunch
and
of
they all-
girls?
Go first.
Here's the thing. I used to not care. I used to not care. But if they're following a bunch of girls, it's one thing. But if they're following like 20 new girls a day and they all have the same
What?
geotag location
Yeah.
as him,
Uh-oh. Don't
It's a
men
good
crave
turn off.
novelty and shit like that? That's why they
What?
need a lot of
this is why I'm not
visuals.
drinking tonight, Lauren.
Bill
'cause you know
says I
say his
understand
name.
men very well. Thanks, Bill. I also do want to make one more point, though, is never listen to internet dating advice,
Hey.
because all internet dating advice is wrong, including mine.
Yeah.
Ashton, as a side note, can I just know, did you ever get your dog back? Like, what happened at
No,
the end
what
of that
happened to the
story?
dog? And
So
what kind
what
of dog?
was-
What kind of dog
So
was this?
I had a German Shepherd with a very well-known
Oh.
podcaster.
Okay.
He is the host
Who?
of Very Known Pod. I'm not going to say names. Not going to say names, but
Chat,
him
who
and
is
dog-
it?
I don't know the background
It was never public, so no one knows. But
until now.
I lived with him in this house.
My
with-
microphone smells
with all these
weird.
podcasters, and we had a German Shepherd together. And the whole rule, and I was friends with this person for 5 years before we started dating. And the whole
Too
rule
long.
is that if we break up, that we're still gonna be friends and we're gonna share the dog, and like, you know, we're gonna be cool. It's all gonna be good because we were friends for 5 years. It's not worth ruining that friendship over. We break if we don't work out. And he cheated on me with multiple women. I found
Wow.
out about this one girl through mutual friends. They actually ended up telling me, like his friends ratted him out. And I was going to speak at Pork Fest, and he was going to meet me there. But then he ended up bringing the girl he cheated on me with to Pork Fest.
To
and ever
pork
since,
her.
Oh God.
yeah. And and turns out he was actually trying to sleep with Shoe on head too, and she told me about the whole thing. She denied him.
Wow.
Yeah, she denied him. She told me about the whole thing.
Oh,
like,
no, Shoe didn't.
Shoe was a trooper. She like totally rejected him because she knew the whole situation.
And
you
I don't even
imagine
know what she
after
looks
they get
like.
rejected
I
by
think
her?
I follow her and she follows me. I know what she looks like.
She basically
asked her boyfriend to put her on a leash and talked about how she worships his dick as he liked a bunch of cam girls photos and his likes publicly. So for her to reject someone, that's embarrassing.
You put one of my pictures in that video, Brittany, and he unfollowed me after that.
And like, I don't want
to on head
and, like,
videos. I was like, oh shit, that's me. But
And
he
at
did like a lot of my pictures.
But at Porkfest, it was funny though because everyone was like, "This dude cheated on Ash," and like, I'm not gonna like dog on the girl, but the girl was like scowling the entire time, like she was like
The thing is, it has nothing to do with the girl. It has a lot to do with
Here's
the
the thing,
emotional
though.
state of the man.
Girls always
Okay.
get a story. They always
Hold
get a
up.
story. And this is with anyone.
Yeah.
If a guy dates a girl that's, done something wrong, she'll tell the guy, oh, he did something XYZ. He or she will get a different story. So you can't blame the other person.
Yeah, but the thing is that I had this whole idea. Well, it's like, you know what? Whatever. I knew he was a hoe going into the relationship. I should have listened. Yeah, I knew he was a hoe, so I should have known better. So I was like, whatever, I'm over it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. And I at least thought he would let me see my dog in person since we were both in the same area. I have not seen my dog since. He wouldn't let me pet her at Porkfest. Like, I had to sneak a pet. When the girl was walking the dog, she went to the bathroom and handed my dog to another lady. I had to sneak a pet with my dog. My dog was like whining every time she saw me. She would stare at me. Like, and I saw this chick, by the way. She was walking the dog. And then my dog saw me and like obviously I picked her as a puppy. I named her.
Baby.
And,
Ashton, I feel like you need to organize a dog napping group.
Yeah.
And,
I'm
and,
thinking
and
the
dog
same
nap
thing.
your dog.
I miss
back.
this dog
I want to
so
be part
much.
of
You
the
have
dog
no idea.
napping.
I don't even care about the guy anymore. I miss the
Look,
dog.
I have
named
access
this
to a
dog.
van. Okay,
I
let's
paid
make
for
this
this dog.
happen.
I think we need to make this happen.
We need to bring justice. Get Ashton's dog back.
It really just breaks my heart that I haven't
She's
been able to see
crying.
Aw, Ashton, that's so sad.
Ashton,
fucking dog
Go
back.
get your dog back. Let's go
I
get
love
it
her so
back.
much. And the thing is, I
piece of
saw the
shit.
dog and I'm like, oh my gosh, my baby. And like the girl noticed that my dog saw me and she yanked her by the leash and I was about to throw hands. But I was like,
Oh my god.
I was really like thinking,
Unacceptable.
here's the thing, I was trying
You
so
should
hard to
snitch. You should
I'm
tell
gonna
her
go
he's a
rev up my
cheater.
van.
No, I
So that
did.
you guys
That's the
can
thing is,
decide.
I did when I found out about her. Like, by the way, every single one of my mutual friends with him ratted him out. Like, they called me and
Females.
told me.
I have
They
news for you. You can never warn a girl that a guy is going to be a cheater.
I
It
did.
doesn't work.
I found her. I
No, but
contacted her.
it never.
Why
It
not?
doesn't work.
Why not?
She has to learn on her own. You can warn her. You can tell her. But
Ironically
she,
enough,
she
Lauren
has to
told me
learn on
this
her
person
own.
was a cheater and I didn't listen. But
I
anyway.
don't know.
It's because of that old age-old
I'm just
thing, right?
saying.
Like that Love is Blind.
I don't talk about people that I dated. I just don't do it. It's not something I do.
I'm just saying, you
They
tried
might
to warn me, I didn't
cheat on
listen.
that
But the
person.
point is, it's like I gave her my number. I did not harass her. I'm like, hey, listen, I just want to know the truth about things. This is my dog. Me and this person are dating. Here is my number if you want to talk to me. And she called me and I told her the whole truth. And the stories added up perfectly because she wasn't originally going to go to Porkfest because he was going to meet me there. So he was going to keep her around until Porkfest and then meet me there and pretend as if she never existed. But as soon as I found out, I called him out on it. I told her everything. And he must have told her something because he ended up bringing her to Porkfest. And the entire time... Well, it's weird, though, because she told him that, like, I somehow got her number, quote unquote, but I gave her my number and she called me. Anyway, whatever. I just miss my dog. I'm at that point.
Too.
So.
I
You
miss your
just
dog
need to
for
get
you.
a dog napping group
telling
together.
you,
And
I'm
go
gonna
get your dog
gas
back, girl.
up this van, Ashton.
She's
I'm gonna
full
pick
grown
you
now.
up,
She's a full grown German Shepherd. She's huge.
but
she's
she
giant.
remembers you.
Yeah. So
Aw,
it just
the
sucks, man. Because
baby.
I was friends with this person for 5 years. And like, you know, I've had bad falling outs with I have some exes I'm still friends with. I have some exes who I've had falling
I
out with.
burned them all alive.
Yeah.
Can't,
But you
can't
know,
with
it's
that.
like I really thought this would be one of them. Like, you know, we were friends for 5 years. Like we broke
You
up.
think
whatever.
you know someone, and then
Yeah.
it's.
But I have exes who I had an ex who cheated on me and like was a coke addict, and I ended up being a bridesmaid in his wedding. So like
because you look good in a dress, you know.
Look, I'm a very
You're
forgiving
photogenic.
person. I'm a very forgiving person. I'm kind. I try to, I do my best to forgive people, and I always have an open door for people who just want to talk it out. Like, but this motherfucker stole my dog, and like he broke up a 5-year friendship. Like
your exes ever.
he was one of like my closest
I agree with
friends.
Chrissy.
Like,
It's fucking
Is
spoiled.
the dog in the same state as you?
Well,
right now?
no, he's up in near Washington D.C. right now with her.
Ugh.
And the girl's still with
Trash.
him.
Washington
but,
D.C.
you
is a
know.
red flag. I had
Well,
an
he's on a
ex
podcast.
I
now,
can tell
so
you this: if
fucking-
somebody kidnapped my dog, or well, in my case, my cat, because I have a cat.
catnap.
If somebody catnapped my
Catnap!
cat, that person would be fucked up. Like that.
Yeah, I would go
person-
John Wick on
Here's the
that.
Yeah,
thing
me
is-
too, man. I'd be like, you out.
Not for a
would
cat.
take those
I
would let
scissors
the cat
like
go.
Brittany
For a
does,
dog,
and
I'd
I'd
fuck
fucking
somebody
cut
up.
a bitch. That's
Here's the
what
thing: him
happened.
and I shared the
Cats are not
dog,
worth it.
so it wasn't
How
like
do you
it was
share a
just-
dog?
Yeah, why
we
does she get to have it? Fuck that. The girl gets the dog. I'm sorry.
You
The
should at
girl
least have
gets the
shared
animal.
custody if it was a shared
No,
dog.
that's the thing is we did share custody. He even planned out the whole custody plan. Like he's like, if we break up, you'll get her half sometimes, and I'll get her
You
sometimes.
can't
and,
have
like,
half a dog.
yeah, like he told me, like if you ever like need, if I ever need someone to watch her, like you're the first person in a call. Like I will happily drive down to you in Florida and like let her stay with you for a little bit because he lives in Florida part time and up north the other part time when he does this podcast. And so he's like, whenever I'm in Florida, you can see her. But like, if he wouldn't even let me pet her at Pork Fest, when like his campsite was just a little bit
mean.
down from mine.
I'm so upset about this.
That's
That's just
crazy.
mean.
Yeah, this person's just vindictive.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a total liar too. He goes on freaking podcasts all the time. He's like, I'm
Sounds like a
so
real
trad. I want
tool.
a trad waifu. He's just a blatant liar.
I hope I don't watch
A
his
lot of them are
podcast.
that say that.
I'm kind of with Kayla
Yeah, real
over here. I
moment,
feel like
everyone
that's
who
what
says
would have
they're-
happened.
Everyone who says they're trad is lying. Well, and I don't even say that as like expose everyone. It's just literally human beings.
No one's
are,
trad.
Yeah, human beings
No
are
one's
corrupt.
trad.
Human beings are
True.
corrupt. We have a sinful nature. We have things that we desire, and the problem with conservatism isn't that it doesn't have a good ideal for the world. It does. It's just sometimes an impossible one for humans to achieve, which is why conservatism can only exist within the confines of Christianity, which has forgiveness.
True.
And it trying to exist outside the confines of Christianity has led to a very vindictive culture of a lot of people having to lie through their cocaine noses all day about who they actually are, because without Christ and his forgiveness and showing their sinful nature, it doesn't work.
So Christ would
I
have
give an
forgiven
argument to
the lap
conservatives all the
dance
time about religion
lieutenant.
because, like, being a dancer and I danced in clubs and did all that, dude, the most perverted people I've ever met in my life are fucking religious people. They are so fucking gross. And I'm like,
Because
so
they're
get out of here
repressed.
with that
They're
holier than
repressed.
thou
They
shit,
got
dude.
pent up
Mm-mm.
jizz.
Yeah, they
They're
got a lot of
gross.
pent up
Stuck in
sexual.
there. It gets stuck in their lungs.
They
gotta let
use
it out.
religion to be perverted, like big time perverted. So
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that shit, dude. People can be good even if they're not Christian, or they could be conservative and not be Christian. Like, it doesn't, some people don't believe that though. Like, they really are, they
he's
judge
like a-
everyone based on Jesus, and I fucking hate that
It's-
shit, dude.
He's
Like,
weird because like he's publicly like a famous anarchist, but then he'll turn around and talk about how he like wants a family and stuff. And I remember like thinking it was really weird. I'm like, why won't you tell people publicly you're dating someone? Like, you don't need to say my name. Like, this is back when I was taking a break from the whole internet. And I'm like, you don't need to say my name. Just say you're dating you have a girlfriend and you know, and we live together. And he's like, no one needs to know that. And I'm like, what? It was really odd to me. And that's when I noticed he was following 20 new girls a day. It was
He wants to
very
be available
strange.
to all the attention
Yeah.
and not turn down
Exactly.
anything.
That's
That's
exactly.
peaky
he
boy
wants
right
to make
there.
sure all the girls can use him
he-
because he has a following. He just
And
wants to make sure.
I didn't
He can
realize
be
how
used.
abusive this person was. There was I didn't say his name, so I'm just gonna straight up say it because you know no one's gonna track him really.
I
But,
don't
like,
think this is the place for that, Ashton. I love you so much, and I think you've been through some hard times. But I'll be real, I think you'll regret just like
Yeah, don't do
publicly talking
Okay,
about
don't
shit.
get caught up in the
I
moment.
love you so much, and I just think that
I'm just
you
saying
know,
that like when you
you'll just-
hit a
this is
woman,
best to
you
be
should be
talk-
called out for it.
That's true.
I didn't
mean,
know that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that
that's-
part.
I didn't know that part.
Like-
yeah.
Way to
Well-
bring down the room.
So what happened was, and the thing is, like, this is I'm not trying to like just like you know make it about that. It's just like this is how a lot of cheaters will manipulate women. Is that is you have to be very manipulative to a certain extent of being able to hurt someone, right?
Mhm.
So not only did he like the level of manipulation he was able to do was that at one point in a relationship, there was a situation where someone in the house was like cooking a steak. And I guess they were doing it wrong. And he kept screaming at me to come inside the house and like fix the steak. And I came in to look at what happened, and it was already cooked through. So like you can't uncook a steak. And I told him like, listen, hey, like it's gonna take me a few hours to thaw out a new steak.
It was a mistake.
Yeah. I can't really uncook a steak. It's gonna take a little while to thaw out a new one. Do you want me to make you something else, and I can just make you a steak for dinner? And they started screaming at me. He's like, no, fix this one. Like, you can't fix an already cooked steak. And so
turned it into a hamburger.
He kept screaming at me in front of everyone in this house. And so I walked away because I wasn't gonna be screamed at. And I was gonna go downstairs and just grab a new steak from the freezer and just thaw it out. And he grabs me by my fucking hair. And he basically slaps me like that. And I was just like,
oh boy.
And I walked away. And I walked away, and I was basically like,
sorry.
And he chased after me. He's like, no. Girls like having their hair pulled. And I'm like,
oh yeah.
If that's what they like, you fucking asshole.
This is fucking sexual? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, don't you ever put your hands on me ever again, or I'm gone. And like, here's the thing is like, at this point, he was definitely talking to girls, and he could have just said, okay, go. But he desperately was trying to hold on to me. It was almost like he could not stand the idea of someone leaving him, and he couldn't let go of someone until he officially had someone new in his pants.
Ew.
And I sort of put two and two together. And I remember just all night him just, totally manipulating me. And I stayed with him for another 2 weeks until I had to fix some things in California. And I was basically flying to and between Florida and California I was figuring out things back home because I was moving officially up California at the time. And I just noticed every time I was gone, like he would be adding more and more girls on Instagram. And eventually someone called me and said, hey, he's here. He's got a new girl. Like, what's the fuck's going on? Who's this random side hoe in our house? And I was like, and that's how I found out he was cheating on me officially. So
I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks
man, that's
all the way through.
Up.
I have a not similar story, but like where something very fucked up happens and you keep dating the person like an idiot. So it's like you're not. It's there's nothing wrong with you, and you just get wrapped up in it because you're like, oh, this is somehow my fault. I have to fix it instead of just getting the fuck out.
Well, I did put a book recommendation in the private chat. I think you ladies should definitely read it. I know Chrissy was laughing at the title, I think, but it is a very good book, and it actually has a test in the book where you can basically check off the things that kind of show you if the man is being a psychopath or a narcissist, and it's got a test. So if you have these, if you have like an inkling, or if your friends are telling you there's red flags about this guy, you should rethink this. Take the test and see if that person falls into that category.
That's really helpful. Thank you.
Like, is this an actual test? Like,
it's in the private chat.
It's in the book.
I have a really good relationship with the guy I'm dating right now. He's really wonderful to me, and I haven't experienced. And it's almost weird. I sometimes get surprised at how well he treats me, and I sort of like where I'm like,
that's sad.
Have I been so abused that like I'm not used to being treated like a decent human being?
Yeah, girl, same.
I have a restraining order against one boyfriend who basically used the crap out of me and abused me for content. And then I have another ex who stole my freaking dog from me, who threw away a 5-year friendship. And
it fucking sucks, like, Ashton, but I feel like these are put in your path to make you stronger.
No, I feel stronger. I mean,
sucks.
What doesn't kill you, right? Like what doesn't kill you is going to make you stronger. So what you got to do is you got to that's why I recommended that book. You really got to basically, I think my advice to you would be to take these things as a learning experience, but also really question what drove you into being attracted to these guys and try and figure that out within yourself, because there's something there that's causing you to be attracted to these toxic men and getting you to repeat these kind of relationships. So start reading some of these books about narcissism and, you know, like certain things like that, and like understand what's going on deep down, because that's something that you should really look into.
Well, if there's any girls in this chat, if a guy's adding mad girls on Instagram and shit, just drop it. Don't even bother. They're not going to change.
So gross.
Just don't do it. It's not worth it. That's a huge turn off
crazy
to me. So
it sounds crazy, but I'll sometimes check. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'll sometimes check and see, like, oh, who's Clint, you know, following? Because I have like PTSD. Like, what happened? What the fuck happens again? You know? And he doesn't follow any women unless it's like actually for business and politics. And like, I hate that I have to check that sometimes. And the thing is, I trust Clint. We have an open phone policy, but like, I've never even thought about going to that. But it's weird. I almost have like this weird like feeling in the back of my head, like I have to check because every man in my past has hurt me.
Yeah.
And I feel like I also want to know if any other girl feels this way. And I almost feel like, is it an e-boy problem, or is it the sake of the internet, you know, existing? The fact that we're open to all these different options, I almost feel like the internet's a huge component to hurting relationships.
Oh yes, definitely. Because I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? Like, I mean, it's easier to find people, but you're not finding the right people. It's like, you know, quality versus quantity. You know, you're not getting the quality, you're getting the quantity.
And like for men and women, like the internet, like whether you're an insecure man or an insecure woman, like depending on how you look or what your strengths are, like the internet can totally fill that hole. And if like you're, you know, you might not have the strength to cut that off, because that's like it's like a fucking drug. Attention is a drug, you know, and you might not have the strength to cut that off because of your childhood, because of your past relationships, because of whatever.
Trauma.
Yeah.
I got to be real. It's hard for me to listen to stuff like this because I know, you know, there are so many people that tell the truth online about these abusive relationship situations. And there are so many people that also get false accusations against them. And the problem is that if you don't have 100% proof, then people who are absolutely telling the truth publicly about situations that they've been in can get just bombarded and fucked up with accusations that they're lying and everything. And it can be so hard on people that are lied about, and so hard on people that are telling the truth that don't have the proof to back it up. And that's the only reason I gave the warning, Ashton, because I'm like, you know, I don't know if you have stuff to back this up, and I'm concerned for you as a friend. I love you so much. I don't want you to go through some of the shit that people go through online. You've already been through a lot in your life, and like, you know, the internet is just it's a relentless force. It doesn't give a shit. And you just have to accept that when you're on here.
I know,
like, you have to take it as a laugh, but because, you know, I love you. You're a good friend to me, and it's just I don't want you to go through that stuff. So, and I say that as someone who is like, I have had people come to me, and I have to be real. Like, I've had people come to me about big figures I know that people know and love that are like, they've sexually done this and that to me. And my advice has always been to them, go to the police, please. Like, the internet is not going to solve that problem. The internet is just not going to solve it.
Anytime that happens, make a police report.
I know.
ASAP. Any
Sorry,
sort of
Ashton,
violent
I don't
threat,
mean to.
I know.
Like
It's just
that,
when you
make
said
a police
sexual, that
report.
kind of hit me with something else that we had to deal with a couple of years ago. And you know, the reason I didn't say names is because I don't want to associate with this person anymore. I don't want to talk to this person anymore.
Names are not going to help, or you know, the only thing that's going to help is if you go and do a police report, you know, that kind of stuff. The internet is just a shithole.
It feels
it's not
like
going to solve things.
Dropping a name is like a very temporary fuck you, but it doesn't. It's not going to give you a lasting. You know,
I'm not involved in that anymore. I'm not even close to that anymore. It's just the fact is, I felt I need to talk about it because this e-boy problem is huge. Because I also witnessed someone we know go through a situation with a different e-boy a few years back, where there was a lot of accusation. I know the word is
cracking me up.
I know, but like there was a lot of accusations around him and like things he had done to women. And like the thing is, there's a lot of people out there, for the audience listening, there's a lot of people out there who you might idolize, but you might not realize do a lot of bad things with the fame that they get from all this. And they get away with it. Not even just
look at
like,
all
they
of
will
Hollywood,
hurt people,
you know.
And there's a miniature Hollywood in politics that people don't want to talk about, and it's even if it's not like an issue with relationships and hurting people, there's definitely like a social ladder to all this. There's definitely like people who have their cliques and whatnot. And if you don't follow suit with whoever's the head of that clique, then you'll be ostracized. And if you come forward about being assaulted, then you might be ostracized. And like, I've seen this happen before. And I don't want to associate with this situation anymore. It's the fact that I sort of want to put a warning out there that be careful who you looked up to on the internet. Because I looked up to a lot of people online where I thought I could trust people. Because when I lost my family in 2017, I ended up basically turning to people that I met online as like my new family. And a lot of those people ended up using me and betraying me and doing a lot of nasty things to help themselves. And it really messed with me for a long time. And I just want to tell people to be careful because, you know, not everyone's, you know,
hug. Let's all hug Ashton.
That's very true.
This is gonna look really weird to you, but I love you, girl. I'm here.
Let's all grab your tits and
I'm sorry. I know like you just met me, but I feel you. And I've read
I feel you.
I've read so many books about this kind of stuff, and it like because this stuff has been kind of like fascinating to me as a topic for a very long time because I've had friends that have gone through exactly stuff like you, Ashton, and I was one of those people who's always watching her friends go down this path of exactly what you went through, and standing aside and watching this happen to your friends is one of the worst things ever. That's why I know exactly how you feel right now, Lauren, because like it really kills you because you feel powerless to stop it and you can't really do anything to help them. So that's why I'm telling you, like, highly recommend reading that. Like, you read that book that I put in the chat, and you know, just things like that. And like you will come.
The book is Mein Kampf, by the way, and I have extra copies.
Yeah, right. Like you will come out from this from the other side, and you will be so much stronger.
I already have.
And,
I already have. I'm in a great
fuck
place.
Those guys.
No, I definitely. Venti's take.
Yeah, Venti.
My take. Oh, I mean, like, Ashton is absolutely correct. A lot of them are like LARPers and not really who they say they are in general. That's been my experience too. I've been streaming 8 years, and I have to say, like, everyone. I won't say everyone, but like almost everyone has been a big disappointment.
Wow,
that sucks.
Like, for example, Lauren Southern, she's not a disappointment, but
no,
like
not at all.
a lot of the guys.
By the way, Lauren gets so much crap. Like, can we just talk about how Lauren has gotten so much crap and people have called? No, seriously.
Here we go.
People say like Lauren's a grifter. Lauren's horrible. Lauren's like,
but Lauren doesn't give a fuck. Like, she doesn't give.
This
she doesn't pay any
important.
mind to that.
Lauren has exposed more shit politically than everyone who calls her a grifter. She has done more with her career than anyone who has called her a grifter. That's the thing.
Yeah, drink to Lauren.
Yeah.
Like, I don't tell people I'm a journalist. I don't tell people. I fuck around, and I'm an activist at most. But like, Lauren actually is the real deal.
Sexually active.
And y'all want the real red pill? I'll drop a real red pill right now.
Hell yeah.
You know when everyone was saying that Lauren Southern is a grifter, liar, her whole career she was a big old lefty, and I didn't say anything back and dipped for a year? I got a letter from the government telling me I couldn't be involved in politics if I wanted to see my family in Australia.
Woo!
So I had to leave and couldn't say anything, and I got to watch everyone I knew and loved betray me. It was really cool.
Yeah, I remember.
But I know that feel.
Lauren's, that's the thing is, Lauren's the real deal, okay? Like, my whole political career is based off a sob story. My family fucking hates me, boohoo. I went to a school that hates me, boohoo. Lauren actually went out there. She went to different countries. She traveled the world. She exposed things, okay? She didn't just walk up to people with a microphone or do all that BS. I mean, she started out doing that because she was like 19. But like now she's actually doing things. She's making documentaries. She's the real deal. And I really think, Lauren, your life is going to even get bigger and better. And I think you're one of the most amazing, intelligent humans I've ever met in my entire life.
We are sipping for you. We are
Hell yeah.
The amount of hate this girl has gotten for how much she has done, it really ticks me off because
they're gay.
Well, I'm
Nice.
totally new on the
Down.
scene, but I would love to get like you guys on my channel and talk politics and shit. It'll be
Oh,
fucking
okay,
awesome.
Nina. That's what
Yeah,
this is
Chrissy,
about.
you know you've been
We're about to
there.
steal all my guests.
Yeah,
Just like
why
that.
I'll be real though.
Yeah, you're.
Ashton,
This
like,
is all. It's all about networking.
I'm just fucking.
Nina's like, I'm here to network. Ashton's like, I'm here for therapy, and I'm here to get drunk.
Lauren's like, I'm here to talk about cuckolding.
Yeah.
In different categories.
You're
No,
Yeah.
but it's a
Here for
real
Tim.
humble. All of this shit. If you have a falling out on the internet where you're suddenly like persona non grata, if you have a breakdown on stream, Ashton, all this stuff is so humbling. Like it's so
No, it
humbling.
is.
Even if like you're like the worst fucking person on the internet to the world, everyone thinks you're horrible. Like that stuff, that will spiritually change you, and it is worth more than $1 million.
And
like,
you find
what?
your
Take it back for
people.
the
You
world.
find
I don't
your
regret
ride or
it.
dies. Yeah.
Can I be honest about that? I don't regret ever having a live stream on or a meltdown on a live stream, even though it was kind of.
What about
a
this
bull-
one?
It was. I'm talking about a time where I was really vulnerable and I was being bullied to the point where I did have a meltdown, and other people used it as a way for content. But I am kind of, to an extent, glad it's out there, because I feel like everyone has gone through a period in their life where they have broken down, and I feel like it's everyone's kind of in a weird way gone through the depression, anxiety that I have gone through. The problem is that mine went viral and mine went public. The only difference is that mine went public. Everyone has felt in their life at one point how I feel about a certain situation, and I think at some point we have to ask ourselves, you know, maybe we have to stop pointing the finger and laughing at someone who's in distress, and maybe humanize the situation a little bit better and understand the person a little bit better. I'm really glad I went through that, because I think, one, it made me stronger. Two, I can review myself as a human being, and I've developed myself so much in the past few years since that's happened. And three, I like to talk to people about it. I want to talk about our emotions more. I want to understand people's emotions more because of it. Because I recognize, I deal with some things like depression, anxiety, but who doesn't have their own depression, anxieties? And
Everybody
I
has
don't,
it.
I don't
Here's
think we talk about that enough.
the real red pill.
Wait a second.
Jack
wait a
Murphy
second.
having
go.
his moment where the internet hates him because he has undealt with issues that he takes
Oh,
out on
hey,
stream
all of
is
us.
actually all of us.
It's all of
And if
us.
anyone saw your shit on stream that you haven't dealt with, people, the internet would go fucking whack and make fun
Yes,
of you.
that would happen to
Deal
anybody.
with your
That could happen
crap.
to
Oh,
anybody.
it's probably gonna happen to me again. It's probably gonna happen to you again. It'll happen to any of y'all people if you get 15 minutes of fame, because guess what? We're all sinful and we all need Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Christian stream. This is a Christian Christ stream.
Ooh.
No movement can exist
Shout out to
without
JC.
redemption.
Thank you for all the
Shout
presents,
out to
Jesus Christ.
Absolutely.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Quickly, some super chats. I hate cheaters. I've had a lot of horrible relationships with cheaters. I gave up after my last one. She was horrible to me. I'd rather just be alone. It's not worth it anymore. People suck. From TJ, who is now a eunuch.
Nice.
Best of luck to you, TJ.
That's just become a eunuch. Don't talk to
Jake Lisba. Paul J. Watson wanted me to say I'd hit it first. L.
Oh, all right. All right.
Let's talk about this right now.
You want to get into it?
Patrick T. Nobody has time for a
All right.
relationship
No.
project.
We need to talk about this.
No, we're gonna
We
talk
need to talk
this.
about.
Wait,
Lil
did you
Liar.
bang him? Because I heard that too.
Who?
I got
Who?
weekends to talk
Paul
about this
Joseph
one.
Hold
Watson.
on. What? I don't
We're
even
going
know
there
who
right
that
now.
is. Who is that?
They
Who is
want to
that
bring it up.
person? Who is that?
Ooh.
Go off, Lauren.
You don't know
We
who
got
that
some
is?
dirt. We
No.
got
Big-
some dirt.
I don't know who the fuck
Let's
this
go.
is.
Last time I saw Paul Joseph Watson, Britain. I think
Do I
it
have
was
to
what,
Google this?
2017.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is.
Who
We
is
went
that?
on a
Who
date.
is this person?
We went on a date to I think it was like a seafood steak
I was gonna
restaurant.
say it
It
was a
was right
seafood
by the
restaurant.
water.
Did you order the
Oh,
shrimp?
this guy. I know this guy.
I think I had some steak. We went back to his apartment. We smoked cigarettes and talked for a while.
Sounds
Oh no, it wasn't cigarettes. It was a
Mhm.
cigar. He lived right across from Adele. We kissed, and then I told him I didn't want to sleep with him because I was looking for something serious, and I left
this
his
guy.
house. Now, Mr. Paul never got over this. He texted me asking me to go on vacation with him, asking if he could take me to Czech Republic, asking if he could take me to Dubai, all these different places.
Why?
And then I started getting all these psycho messages at 3 a.m. saying
Oh Lord.
Kanye West lyrics, saying all of this crazy shit.
Oh my God.
And then, like, this dude, like, full on lost his mind. You would not believe some of the DMs I have from this man.
Oh my.
Like people would not
Really?
believe
Yeah.
it. And if this dude ever wants to, like, literally,
seems
you will.
intense.
I promise you, you will never be called a whore more than by a man you
Wow.
rejected. Not
Oh
once.
yeah.
Wow.
He seems like
You
that.
will never be called a whore more than by a man you rejected.
Yo, I had to DM him the other day because someone is on Instagram
Crazy.
pretending to be him and hitting on me, and I know it wasn't him.
No, it's
I'm
him.
like, yo,
It's
this
him.
person is using your shit. I don't know what else he's saying to people, but he seems very testy and just
Okay.
Whoa.
annoying.
He
Like,
has, here's the
annoying.
thing. He has a habit. Now, here's the thing. He has a habit
Who
of
is this
talking to a
person?
lot of men. Or sorry, women. He's not gay. He
Yes.
has a habit. He has a habit of talking to a lot of women online. It's a weird thing a lot of these e-boys do.
E-boys.
But like, it's just the funny. He like has his biggest thing is like he's like this one. I don't know. It was like this one cam girl. She called me up to tell me her story with him and how he wouldn't stop calling her and all her friends who were other cam girls. And like he has a weird thing with women where like he just really wants attention from women, and the moment he gets it from them, he just gets bored.
Dude,
but
welcome
then like
to all
but
men.
then but
Wait,
then
I
if you
thought he
stop
hated
giving him
cam girls
attention, but
and
what? No.
whores.
That's his prime target. That's his prime target. But here's like the moment you stop talking to this individual, he'll hit you up again. And if you don't respond, he'll hit you up again. And hit
It's
you
all
up
about
again.
the chase.
And then he'll ask you, when are you getting married? Can you marry me? Will you please marry me? I heard you're dating someone new. Will you marry me? It's like you have a girlfriend. What the hell are you talking about? He's like, I want to marry you instead.
That's really weird. I thought
Wait,
he
what was the
hated
thing you were
whores.
saying he had a bad habit of? What was that about?
He has a bad habit of just like hitting up every girl he can find on Twitter. He loves his fangirls. Like every e-boy does.
That's really pathetic to me. Like, it's just really pathetic.
We're really just having a real one tonight, aren't we?
The e-boys are getting
All right, guys,
It's
guys.
such
My
loser,
producer is
small dick
telling
energy
me.
to me to just hit up all kinds of random girls online. Like, that's so no standards, man. Like, that's such a turn off. Like,
My producer's telling me we have to wrap it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right,
wrap
we
it
went
up.
to
I
fun,
don't
though. We got
I'm
to
just kidding.
tea.
Wait,
I just
have
thought
to
of
do
that
some
Dave Chappelle
quick,
skit with
super
the
fast.
wrap it up thing.
Thanks, Patrick. Patriotic Gestalt.
By the way, all the crazy girls, the e-girls, the crazy girls, if you ever hear a girl is crazy, chances are the man who's calling her crazy is 10 times crazier. I'm just
That's
saying.
actually
because
true.
In
Not
my
saying she isn't
experience,
crazy,
every
but
man, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy bitch. But every man
Ashton's
who
a psycho.
publicly,
but she
No,
knows
not
it.
every
you.
man,
Takes on
every
no one.
man, every man who publicly calls me crazy, every man who famously publicly calls me crazy is 10 times crazier. And one of them who loves to talk shit about me, I have a restraining order against. So what does that tell you?
These
Wow.
motherfuckers are crazy out here, man.
One of them
I
was
try
just
so
said-
hard not to get in drama. Chrissy, I'm never coming on your show
I
again.
know. I didn't
Oh my
realize
God.
craziest lies
this is
about me.
supposed to just be about simps only. You know, I try
This
to
is what happens when you get a bunch of women together, though, Chrissy. It's not gonna.
let truths come
Be
out.
exposed.
Yeah.
Quick, let's go.
I
to
think
some
we're just
super
discovering
chats.
that men are more
I'm just
simpy.
really comfortable with Lauren,
Then-
honestly. She knows
Yeah, I
all
know.
my
You guys
shit.
are like syncing up right now.
Lauren,
CJ, I have
Lauren
the
has so
absolute
much blackmail on me. Holy, actually, all my shit's out there. What do I know?
200 watt
That's
studio.
the
It
thing.
takes a
It's
while.
very freeing when everyone just
Yeah.
Everyone
all
knows
your
my shit.
Let your freak
They know a
flag
lot of
fly.
lies about me too, but everything about me is out there. They all
200
know,
watt
like,
studio. It takes a while after breaking up with a narcissist to realize how manipulated you were, especially when you find someone good. You realize just how much they effed you up. You will recover. It will just take time. Maybe you could
So
date
true.
200 watt studio. Darian
Don't.
Murphy, glad you spoke about your story, Ashton. It's important for guys to hear stories like this too. Thanks.
Aw,
Arma
thank you.
from Arma God. It's kind of crazy how I'm an Abby Martin and Lauren Southern fan at the same time. I don't know who that.
I like
I love
Abby.
Abby
She does
Martin.
good work.
She's great.
Atari legend. Men get absolutely wrecked in divorce courts, so good men checked out. That's true. Women asked for this. The result is you get to deal with more Chads and Tyrones. Are Tyrones black?
Make it
I've
about
actually
you. Yes,
only
make it
never
about
dated white
men.
guys.
Woe is them. Oh no. Like,
I've
why do we
only
like
ever-
we can't talk about problems for 5 seconds? without
Yeah.
them making about
Yeah.
them. Just let
Yeah,
us
what
have
the
gossiping. Just have
Fuck.
something.
Or just don't
Brutally
watch.
honest Kukanuski, if I were 30 years younger, you would all be in
Cleaning
trouble.
is for women.
Lol. Power to you. Deal with facts and data and stay true to yourselves. Cheers from Calgary. Is that Canada? Blech.
Yes.
That is Canada.
No
Wait,
thanks.
very
question.
cold
So I've
Canada.
only ever dated white guys. Like I was.
That's where you went wrong.
Okay, there's
I
your
don't know.
problem.
That's
Ashley.
your first problem.
I just like that premise for a start of a sentence. I don't know where this is going, but I find it funny.
I feel like your
Some
problems
person
have
called me
been solved now.
racist because I only have ever dated white guys.
Preferences
black-
aren't racist.
Not
and
enough
anyone
black
who
guys
says
have
that
been
is
interested
stupid.
in me.
Well, if you never dated a trans, you're also transphobic.
True.
So
Oh, that's true. Not even dated. If you don't find them attractive,
John
you're
Beck.
Yeah.
sexist, and
About
racist, and
DeSantis,
everything.
SB 2006. Most of the laws this is a boring super chat. Most of the law is pre-existing, and new part says you can't do this for COVID-19. So it looks like it's a good thing. Not a lawyer. Thank you.
Not a lawyer. You guys put that.
Appreciate.
What am I doing? Hey,
What are we
Venti,
doing?
do you want to continue? If anyone wants to join me, I think I'm going to do a Twitch stream drunk after this. If anyone wants to join.
Yes,
I
invite
don't have a
me.
Twitch account.
All right, you're
Damn.
welcome.
Down.
Let's do
You
it.
don't
All right,
have to.
all right. We're signing off.
Lauren,
This is
add me on
before-
Twitter,
This is
Send
and
me the
I'll
link.
come on.
We're all gonna get matching tattoos after this. I didn't realize this was gonna go
Okay,
4
let's do it.
hours.
Wait,
Jesus
who's
Christ.
joining on my Twitch after?
Me.
I will.
You could send me it on Twitter.
Let's
I will.
all
Don't
check
have one.
ourselves
Damn.
out.
I don't
Okay,
have
wait,
a life.
Nina, LeeAnn.
we're
Okay,
all-
LeeAnn.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Add me.
Okay, do you guys all have Discord? Sorry, Chrissy. I know we're fucking up.
I
each
No,
don't
my
other,
have
life
Discord.
is in Discord.
I don't have Discord. I do, but I don't use
I have
I have
Discord.
Discord.
Okay, what is this Streamlabs? I'll try it.
Okay.
StreamYard. I'll make
Quickly,
a StreamYard.
let's all plug ourselves out. I did not realize this would be a 4+ hour stream. Sorry, but we did extra simping tonight. Ashton, where can people find you and follow you for more relationship drama?
Hello. Actually, honestly, I'm thinking about starting a drama like only podcast because people love when I talk drama, and I am just ready to fight at all times. So, hi, I'm Ashton Birdie, the famous crazy person on the internet, and I am known as Ashton Birdie on everything except for Twitter, which Dak Dorsey banned me on a couple years ago. I am known as the Ashton Blaze on Twitter. So, yeah.
Sweet. Venti.
I am Brittany Venti and I stream on YouTube. That's mainly what I do as far as content goes. But you can follow me on Twitter at Brittany Venti as well as on Instagram at Brittany Venti or at Brittany Wears. That one's I'm a little more active on. The Brittany Venti one's more like I post clips. But anyway.
Her clothes are great on Brittany Wears.
So
Though.
good. The best
Oh,
outfits.
thank you.
They're super cute. I do.
Oh,
follow
is
them.
that
Is
better
that your
outfits.
Instagram? I have
They
to
are
follow that
cute.
one.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Thanks.
She's on point.
Brittany
Boobs
does
always
have the
look
best
good.
like fashion for
She's
sure.
always like low key. Oh, it's about my outfit, but really it's about her boobs.
I wouldn't say that. She has really good taste in skirts and like
But
shoes and
also,
no, seriously, she knows how to put an outfit together.
she does, but also her
Thank
boobs
you.
look great.
Welcome.
It's very kawaii. Cute.
Hawaii.
Gozaimasu.
All right, follow Venti. LeeAnn.
It's just LeeAnn Star on everything or LeeAnn Star 23. I stream on Twitch sometimes, and I mostly just talk about politics on TikTok.
I'm obsessed with you, LeeAnn. You're such a light in my life.
Oh,
Dan's hot.
And
Oh,
hot.
you
And
are.
like cozy.
I actually
clean
found Lauren because
cleavage.
someone called her a Nazi on Twitter, and I was like, "Well, that
See?
means she's probably cool." And then I found your documentary, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "This bitch
If
is cool
someone
now."
calls
Oh,
someone a
thanks,
Nazi,
queen.
I'm probably gonna like them, to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's what I thought too. Like when I Googled her, I was like, oh, right wing fascists from Canada. We're so
Yeah.
gonna get along. This is gonna be
Probably
great.
awesome.
I do my best.
Oh my god, I'm making so many friendships here. Okay. Lauren, other than joining you on your drunken Twitch stream, where can people follow you?
You can find me at Lauren_Southern. On Twitch, I'm Lauren Southern Live, which is most important because all of Chrissy's simps are going to come over there after, right? Also,
Yes.
good job
Better.
simping tonight.
Simp,
Chrissy
simp,
deserves
simp.
all your money. Keep giving her money.
Aw, I'm gonna use them for padded bras
true.
and microphones.
Nice.
Nina Infinity.
You can find me here on YouTube at Nina Infinity and on Twitter at Nina7Infinity, where I will announce where I will be. And yeah, thanks so much for having me, Chrissy. It was really fun.
This was fucking awesome, guys. I'm recording a comedy album /special on Thursday, January 6th. It's called Live from January 6th at Governor's in Levittown on Long Island. And yes, I'll have January 6th jokes, but I also have just jokes from my 10 years of doing stand-up. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Again, if you went to my high school, if you went to Southside, if I lifeguarded with you, if you have any Long Island connection to you, I better fucking see you at this album recording, or else we're in a fight. It's gonna be great. If you're semi-famous, if you're an e-boy or girl, I can probably get you comms. So hit me up. Chuck Fig, so much drama has been revealed. Next, you're gonna say Sargon and V are hitting up their fangirls. I don't know what or who that
Probably.
is.
No, I'm joking. Sargon's nice in person.
I don't know any of these people. All right, this was fucking awesome, and this was an epic live stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for your super chats, questions, comments. You guys are the best. SimpCast out. Until next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.